Eagles won. Vitality got some good rounds in here as well.
เรื่องต่อแม็กมาชอบแม็กการเมื่อปรีแม็ก
Oh, so close. Then I think he got mad at it. Yeah. But it had to do with all
ไอ้เหี้ยโปรมเอาหน้ากูเลย
It looked so good because you could see the thought process every round as it went on about, okay, it seems to be aggressive here, so play main control, really on this round, this back to look great. In this game, it feels like it's not clear who is better inside of middle right now and what the next move will be.
Little boost here, but yeah, it's gonna get spotted up by Simple. It's just kind of Vitality trying to do what was done to them. A few rifles sprinkled in with pistols, but both the rifles dropped quick. And Zywoo added to the tally. So mid-control very much dominant here for Na'Vi. Simple's going to go back with the fresh AK. Doing what he damn well pleases. And moving free on his own. Smothered by number one. Simple. 6-5 lead for Na'Vi. CT side starting to get its legs beneath it. Remember, this was a 4-0 start for Vitality, so things have cooled off ever since.
เวทอะไรอ่ะอ๋อพยุนมันจบแอคสอง
Got like a lot of rounds that look like fives.
ร้อนไหม
Still have some concessions. Round with two pistols out of Na'Vi, 5-7 electronics straight out.
รอฮันกู้เยียวยา
Apex with the Tech 9, which is fine. Having 4 players by on the side is like solid. I think a lot of people are brave enough to try it consistently, but it saves you a lot of money. Sometimes you are like 1-8 for the next round, just for the chance to get 2 or 3 kills. You have a good enough entry.
คือแม่วันนี้
Very active around the outside.
เมื่อวานผมวิ่งไปชั้น2เนี่ยแล้วแบบว่าง่วงนอนต้องนอนแบบไม่ไหวแล้วเลย
As long as you have connector control, is also pretty solid. But this will be a fairly heavy attack here across the minute mark for Vitality.
Still locked in. SDY is going to be under pressure. Simple shot to the back of debris. Finds Magis, and Apex guns him down. Now SDY's got the first trade, but the smokes are still up. That screen of cover could have been Zywoo's invite to cross instead. It's his chance to lead.
Okay, so if you think they're going back sometimes, try to keep them either to be or go underpass, well, that's just going to be
เพิ่งรู้ว่ามันใช้โล่หลบก็ได้
Perfecto's going to run over.
ใส่โล่หลบ
Perfecto should get to
เพราะว่าดาเมจได้ตั้ง668
cracks the headshot off.
พลาดทีก็แรงผมก็ว่าทำไมเขาใส่โล่หลบพวกพิกเตอร์
Puts it into him. It's the audible in A to B. That rotate that ends up costing them. Na'Vi on high alert. Vitality thought maybe they could get one over them, but not this time. No sir.
Yeah, it's over Vitality able to do things, but not your kind of just initially like understanding exactly what they're trying to
แต่โลเวทนี่ไม่น่าจะไปได้มันน่าจะเบา
So back to dire straits here for Vitality. Round out the half.
แล้ว
Once again, looks good on all guns. Very solid half so far. Multi-frags on rifles as well. A bit of collaboration between Simple and like how to play this up on the situation. Just not dynamic simple because he brings for unique setups, a lot of rounds, no matter what.
อยากได้สัก4 ลิงก์อ่ะ3-4 ลิงก์ก็ยังดีเฮ้ยน่าจะมีขายแล้วแหละ5 ลิงก์6 ลิงก์ วัน2แล้วอ่ะ
Pistols out. Mac 10 gets caught in the fire. So it'll go down with absolute ease. Bit Perfecto. They're all getting their own. While Apex crosses over to the van, Perfecto, not like that. A little discipline as he tucks back in, didn't want to go down.
แต่ของไรลูกใช่ยังใส่ไม่ได้
Final kill. So Na'Vi's CT side again from
ผม
0
อยู่แอค2
to 8 bucks.
เลเวลมันน่าจะต่ำไป
Now, if you got any questions today,
แต่เราก็ไม่ได้เล่นเลเวลสูงเลย
Compared to our last round, we come into the day, we see this sudden hot streak from Mouse continue on, the momentum embodied. We get this phase start that's great with the asterisk of Cloud9 CT side. There's no reason to think that Vitality CT side here is going to be some stupendous comeback or whatnot.
that and Nami's T sides are already the same.
You know,
Especially abroad.
it finally feels like something's going as it should. And as the guns come into this A site, it doesn't go the way that Vitality would hope. It's the 2K between Dupree and Spinks's depths. Matches left to try and grasp at something through middle, and he could catch Electronic, sure enough. Loses so much health, the bit to peek off catwalk is perfectly timed. Apex a bit disjointed, can't get into the instant trade frag, and instead he'll use that smoke, potentially against them. It's a creep, it's a crawl, it's a hope. It's a dream turned nightmare now. He's gonna have to take this tool, and he loses to SDY as Saiwu gets bested by Simple, and 4 up for Na'Vi. A counter-terrorist have to be stopped.
Yeah, I think getting into a situation where it's like maybe happy to get 5, or that didn't feel like it was going to be the case. 5-4 at one point here for Vitality, and now down 5 rounds as well. Their 5 points. It's like a lot of wheels, 1 AK and a
70 พอ 70ยังไม่วิ่งแอควิ่งแมปเลยวะ70
a little bit more. Aren't too many people bringing things to the table right now.
Na'Vi have showed up to play. Simple, gonna miss a couple shots, puts pressure on SDY, gets down, and loses Simple, but he also lost them. Shrouded in secrecy, the smoke
shrouded.
savior. SDY delivers 3 kills and they still can't find him. Finally, Saiwu will. 2 dirty beagles.
เอาหมดแล้ววิ่งไปก่อนแล้ว
Stop them ahead of him. No bomb on his back. The flash goes high and he goes down. It's double digits to Na'Vi. A team coming into the legend stage with absolute conviction. They've hit hard. And Vitality need to bounce back.
You จัดสิสิ
Two like no other. I think I'm starting to like this one first.
Were you watching Challenger Stage from home?
Yes.
ซึ่งอะไรใครนำไม่รู้
แกงที่ความสบายสำหรับมีแกงเป็นแบบของที่ช่วยซัพพอร์ตพวกเราได้มากเลยค่ะ
มันทำหน้าหมอหน้ามันตึงมาก
ยังใช้มีชอบฟังกันแกงจะสามารถ
ตัวเองหน้าพูดมากเลยมาดิครับมาดิครับมาดิครับนี่บวกที่เกียรตาอะไรเนี่ยจ่ายไปหมดพี่กะจ่ายยังไม่จบ
Who do you think is going to be your let's build it phase bro. Run another phase, Na'Vi 5. Let's hope for that. Thank you, son. Do you hate hopping?
Actually,
Because when Meier joined the team, you stopped hopping on Inferno and stopped hopping.
return. We should lost opponents. Very bad.
That's good to know. If Zywoo wanted to stop hopping, would you let him?
Of course.
So the people need you. Okay, they need to interview, they need hopping. Zywoo into the legend stage, step up and challenger. But now you're facing some of the people you already know very well. Are you relieved to be out of the challenger stage in place of the better team because you know them better?
Like you said, speak everything wrong.
Pick up their 3-0.
You have prediction, but I'm still gonna get back. Let's see.
And you see yourself also as a favorite to win this major. Then
อุ้ยเจอสีลิง
I believe it's right.
Maybe best for Zywoo to set those tempered expectations. Are you favorites?
เจอสีลิงกระจายแล้ว
He wishes he could clone himself.
เว้ยเก่งขึ้นอีก80เท่าโมโม
That's true. He's not doing well. In fact, it's the bottom bracket.
Filthy. No wonder he's so humble. He sucks. Zywoo had an incredible 1.40 rating across the challenge stages. Main reason Vitality. I'm going to say a main reason that Vitality are here to play Navi today. And the first half is something, but hey,
ลิงรีบปั่นแอคดีกว่า
two
นะ
halves to every story.
ไปหลัง
Quick pop out to grab. Bit gets slayed. Perfecto. Come in with one. That Electronic will also offer a frag. So Apex up from ticket. What's Electronic looking for? Staring at his shoes. He slides into Palace.
ๆใครนำอ่ะนาวีนำ10อ่ะ
Still back on
แต่ผมก็ลงทั้งคู่นะเปล่าวะ
Look at their players though.
ไม่รู้จำได้
They get the Vitality start second guessing things. They have to. Zywoo sent all the way back around.
Oh,
He
they're
was
so worried they're getting outplayed. Really, it's just a. But the thing is, yourself, think about this route. You pass the minute mark. That does early. Still doesn't know if they're marking up because if you're at the second inning or something, now they see the tees coming out. So this timing here for Navi, take advantage of the space. Right? Not that we might spend a little bit later. The road right here, they take too long. Get the bomb line now.
cool guys show up fashionably late. Zywoo on the long flank. Perfecto's out of this one, so man advantage
Yeah, they low.
Vitality. And the other two CTs, they were going to tuck. Speaks decides to go in on his own. 3 headshots.
Really had to prove.
And Vitality's 6th comes with it.
101 108
Oh, yeah. No, I feel it. Both, yeah.
Clean shots. Got a space, and it's in his eyes, no problem. Not really any. When I say he's not totally well-rounded, they he could be better at work. Sometimes just his eyes definitely got the skills. He buffs Mirage big time. Him and D-Hop back on. Ends where so good with that. Not the call and everything else, but in terms of pure bragging output.
เข้ามือ
Getting nervous like I'm missing something. But pretty standard. Simple go kill. Desert Eagle in hand. It's just Apex playing a dangerous game, man. Run in front of too many trucks.
Hmm?
You will get run over.
ไม่ทำไง
It is, but he can be really good at jump spotting. I mean, if you're a little sloppy with it,
There'll be
exposing
time.
yourself a little bit too much. These guys are fast. Like giving up pretty hard. That could be disgusting. He might jump spot again just because he can't tell. It's hard to tell sometimes if that's really good or not.
Apex, I wouldn't. Don't do it. Don't do it. The teams are going to push. MP9 flying for a couple, but it's just the one kill. Zywoo's turn. He who prefers playing rifles.
get a chance to here versus Pistols. Pistols comes through with the headshots. It all goes down smooth for Vitality. Keeping 4 up is excellent, but I mean, let's be real, it's not super inspired for Navi. Simple never got that cracking deagle shot. Nobody gets the clean entry, so be it. But guns up with the T side.
It's gunned up. No bomb plants. Round game. And there's just no off here for Vitality.
เฮ้ย
Still showing
โอ้
up
169
as well.
โอ้ย
Relatively even spring situation. Hit from both sides.
It's gonna get aggressive. Gonna go trudging up mid.
16 19
Controls
13
it and gets himself a second. That's no easy feat killing Simple. But Sphinx, 95 health down, 2 kills
อี
in.
เวล
Wash his hands, rinse and repeat. Vitality queuing in an 8.
Yeah, he's done his
Yeah.
job. It's 15-8 now.
300อุ้ย4ลิงก์
Right with the second half already. And mid coming out on underpass, 24 risky without top end control, of course, but 3v5 is where you can take risks. We see they try to figure something out here. They are in 3 different positions with clearly a game plan that leads towards the A side. But, and there's no off as well, so it means you can skip some angles, take a few more risks than you would normally do. Looks like we're going to see.
So we
Oh
want-
my god, I spoke out of those Perfecto. Collapse Magist. That's enormous because now you don't have to worry about the threat from CT Spawn when you come up connector.
These players are really far as well.
But will they identify another player inside a fireball in this situation? Perfecto might just incidentally spam it if he gets too uncomfortable with not seeing anyone else. But we'll see. It feels like this spot is going to work out pretty well.
Throw one deep on jungle.
ผมไปเล่นใหม่แล้วแหละเกลียด
But now just
ตัวเดียวก็พอรอลีกนะ
still sitting
Starting to slide out. Doesn't stop.
ไม่ลุงก็
the ball.
ช่างมันแหละเกลียดเล่นตัวเดียว
It's completely unknown. Now he shows and gets slain.
ไม่
Perfecto
ลุงไป
back
เล่นอะไร
at it. 2 of these 3 players have such little health that you think maybe, just maybe, it's could get pulled out. But with the smoke in front of him, he has to go and fight. He's got to storm forward. 3 kills for Perfecto. Apex. Oh, wow. That 5 health on Sphinx from the start of the round is the
Oi,
only
calma.
thing that keeps Perfecto away from an ace and a Navi 11.
a game hit ace and a 1v3 and shoot hit in three with the cleanest shots you've ever seen. That was scary. That was very scary. Good thing Sphinx is trading with Immaculate. A couple of tools there that were a little bit weird. You know, under balcony, mid trying to refrag B3 after his first frag. He feels like he should have had that simple, get that last bit of damage off on mid. He was softened up by Electronic. I think he only had a kill maybe
ของใหม่เอา
in that spot.
เยอะแยะ
Still breathing. Stay out of the shadows.
Vitality.
It's up. Finds their way towards connector. Hits the front of it. Excellent flashbang. This time Sphinx won't be able to offer any frags and an upgrade. Better rifles. SDY slides just beneath the screen. Imagine Zyro time to turn it up.
195มันต่ำแล้ว
Critical to keep things even. Dupree back in when it matters.
Mm,
Just like
Sam
last
Lloyd.
round. And Simple spotted towards stairs. Hit by the nade. Fire burns Dupree back out. Simple's position clearly explained to his teammates. And Electronic is now going to have to try to pull off the Perfecto.
50
He doesn't have the bomb. Ooh, finishes Zyru sure enough, but those 2 clean kills from Zyru. Let me put that in perspective. Yeah, that was his 8th and 9th kill, leaving him 9 and 16.
Yeah, so I think at this point he's got enough time now to be able to like get back into it. We don't have to forget totally about the first half, but it's also just about the score at the top at this point. Very close game now. T timeout gets called, and the Galils are just so weak, honestly, that a lot of these trades just look really difficult. Vitality.
มันเหนียวไงเล่นโซโล่ไม่เอาเอาเร็วกว่ากัน270
Fireball.
ก็ต่ำกว่าอยู่ดี
What's the proof right now? This box. Wow, there.
Simple gets his say.
Well, it's, you know, it's kind of normal that the best player on the team also has some of the best ideas. Sometimes you don't want them falling all the time.
Giving space for him.
Yeah, they talk and listen.
Simple's got the unarmored deagle. SDY being sent on a solo mission. It's well ahead of the pack. Flashes flying through. Frag follows suit. SDY now burned out into the open. So, enough time there given to Vitality to go through the recovery. Utility is the important part of the procedure. And of course, precipitate. But that is, of course, unarmored. Aim punch could be problematic. Bomb still sits back towards T-spawn. Going to take it on a chance to be a part. It's caught slipping.
Oh man, it's been a bonus.
Apex gets caught slipping. Then the B-site's ready. Oh, yeah. Can't hit the headshot. Perfecto. He'll finish that one off. And a quick scramble, of course, from Vitality towards that B-site. Bomb not yet picked up. They can still create question marks. I think it's for that reason that Magic starts to go
They
round.
don't have the bomb, actually. I don't think they realize it. No, they don't realize it.
Awkward.
Very awkward. If you even get the kill now, it'd be awkward to get back into the site. You pretty believe find him.
He's been slimy, Dupree. Slipping into the positions that just keep Navi off it. And, yeah, you kind of need the bomb. Taiwo gonna close it out, and we have a tied game with Vitality CT side.
Friendly found such an unlikely place to take a duel. That Vince crosshair placement wasn't perfect.
อ๋อโอเคนะเดี๋ยว
We found after years of searching.
Rosetta Stone and Counter-Strike.
รองเท้าสี่ลิงเนี่ย
Also,
เปลี่ยนเสื้อดีกว่า
around that Navi, you know, very likely win from that perspective. It just gets his frag in that spot, but it's just we're looking for sustainable round wins here for Navi. But Navi already staged a 5-round comeback.
He has evaporated.
Very aggressive inside of middle. Seems to be overextends, but quite comfortable knowing they're in the top box.
อันนี้สองของครับ
Late aggro. Not seeing anybody push the top mid line. I wonder how Vitality will read into this. To just keep their attention. They think that it's going to be a mid, for example. And that's his value. Smokes come down right side to smoke to below, but there are 4 CTs here too within smokes or one within smoke side. He's got open lines.
It's gonna be a clash. Everybody in position, waiting. The tension's high. The ramp gets hit. Young goes down. Magis, he's got a great spot, but made awkward by the flash. Saiwood in with another and sees the barrel of Simple. Ready for that duel. Simple pops up and wins it. It goes the other way.
หลบโล่
As expected as he could have been. Now, the Molotov goes weird. We've got 2 CTs peeking off a ticket, already pressing into triple. Apex wants to fight. Dupree's gone down. Still, they're fighting for the open ground. And Apex looks to lay down a smoke, could create himself a little pocket. Spinks off of the top of stairs, gets bit down low, Simple 5 HP, but it's headshots on both sides. And Navi have broken through this T-side.
Man, they're already focused talking about the next round, but that was actually won by the skin of their teeth. 2 trays simultaneously to close the round out, but a very easily been Vitality. Just side with the 6 shots for the 5v4. They have 4 guys here, all ready to fight. The keys coming in. There's no big flank here from mid. There's no one late lurking through mid. There aren't that many outs for Navi in this round to be able to win it on a regular day exec. You just don't guarantee that. So, tough one for Vitality to lose. They were just about to take the lead, and now they have to save. Look at actually that last eco round. Put such a dent in the economy. You don't even get 2 buys in a row.
ต้องห้ามเลยครับเนี่ย
Allowing for Navi to likely walk away with 12. It's fine. CT side is good. Sizing up the palace. Sure enough, it has been pushed, but they'll leave one in and fall back. It's going to take some miracle here. And if you have Zaiwu and Apex on Desert Eagles, I wonder which of them will pull off the set.
Probably the top record.
Apex. wild scenes in Rio. They now gonna slowly transition into the gamble with that B stack. Double off, of course. Expected. Between bit and simple.
It's like both coming in again. And sometimes they just got a thought for a future round. So the same thing twice, two different reasons.
Stay out of the shit.
Ironically, interestingly, of course, sometimes moving something
Oh,
is the best way to keep them attention
no.
until they block their vision out. They want to respect it. Things like this are getting layered in. As the half rolls on, Nami will get the 12. They can save everything they want. I think that, that looks like Nami, like, okay, maybe we can hunt down some armor sets, but as you pointed out, there was a minimal investment here for Vitality. And I think that's just thinking about the economy a couple rounds ahead. You have money next round, but there's no reason you would want to have some left over. In fact, the reason that Vitality are in this position is because they didn't do well enough versus the saves from Nami to have just one layer of buffer.
And this feels like a bit of a contrast compared to what we got from Vitality in that game versus OG, right? The Challenger stage, I think there was a couple of, like, criticizable buys. I believe it was Yanko who kind of called it out, right? Coming with some weapons actually led them to not have an off later on. Things got weird.
Made what felt like a very obvious mistake.
Yeah, and now it's like, okay, let's take a step back. Let's be super conscious of it. And now we'll see, of course, the rewards, right? It's full belts of utility. It's ops where they please.
เพิ่มความเร็ว
Vitality who, again, started the CT side with
ใส่ไม่
500.
ได้ยิงไม่พอ
Lose 2. Time to bounce back. Keep this game tight.
Like they did the math right. They've got no money left over, and they actually don't even have a kit. Am I reading that correctly?
You are.
Oh my god, somebody made a mistake there. They got all these AGs, so
Better get some bang for those
strat,
bucks.
yeah, the strat has killed them all. If you don't have any kits, expect the type of round that you're bringing. You see already Vitality, very impressive stuff. Missing in timing. Perfecto might hit. With info as well. He's going back to that fight.
How dare you?
Oh my god.
They may nearly find them.
That's actually annoying for Vitality, right? Because they don't get any compensation for giving up their aggressive position. Luckily, they've only showed one on this push, but now they're in Vitality's head.
Just getting off with the follow through to the B site. If that's the case, it's Apex holding
Oh,
the
move
smoke.
on.
They're setting up something very complicated here. Top mid control, when it's under pass as well, freeze, readying the attack. Now there's no window for the cat run. And we'll see where Bit ends up in this position. He's going to lurk through a window. Maybe they're going to do that. Oh, they are. They are doing that.
Right. This B site gonna get attacked from all fronts. Oh, Electronic keeps it clean. Dupree's in the pocket. Delivers 1 and 2. Headshots connect. Perfecto on the off. Still up inside the apartment. Cyber burned away. Cannot force his way in. And Bit's timing is going to be critical. But he just missed a chance to kill Magisk before he gets towards the door. Another chance as he slipped beyond. Magisk on the reload. Bit's waiting for the repeat, but he's been spotted. He's still going to be able to get one. Cyber deals with it.
เปลี่ยนเตี้ยก่อนดีกว่า
Unbeknownst to the T's until he presents himself on window. Cyber with nothing but an invitation to
เปลี่ยน
leave.
เตี้ยก่อน
This one
เอ
goes
อ
down Nami.
It's refreshing to watch Navi play on the side. They're so good at taking something that looks incredibly convoluted and make it all make sense quickly. When they try run something, it's a pretty complicated strategy. That one felt like a beat hit, and we're like 2 extra layers in there. That's what I'm talking about with Bit as a lurker. He fits so much more perfectly
เต็งเลือด
into the system, where he had the right amount of impact, draw attention back, kill time off the clock.
ที่จริงนะ
A little bit
อัน
faster,
นี้ดีกว่า
still losing the round ultimately. So
600เหรอ
13,
โอ้ย115เหรออ๋อบวกค่าเกาะไม่เกี่ยงก็ได้
But getting there in the end.
โอ้โห
Cyber
And
starting
ring.
to climb through the ranks of Vitality scoreboard, surpasses Magisk now, but everybody else still ahead of him. And in this case, it could just
I
be
mean,
too late
okay.
to the party. Dancing's done.
ท้าบวกเดชเนาะ
exactly what's going on there, but I'm pretty sure it was funny.
เต็ม
Eagles in. Off on Zaiwu.
ออฟอันนี้มีกี่ก้อน
Let's see it. Said the dancing's done, but Zaiwu wants to tango. Go flying down into the B side. There's a player behind him. SDY fixates on Dupree. We've got Eagle kills. This sets up the off nicely. They're trying to press outwards. Spink still fighting tooth and nail. Navi hitting a bit of a brick wall, and Zaiwu goes in, but then he goes down. Bit with the headshot. Spink's gun's dry. Match is burning. Stuck inside the corner. Killed by Bit. Navi follows through.
They start to lose control when they couldn't kill window pillar player, and then but Bit, he didn't get tunnel vision. He looked to the next target, left that one there, kept an inventory of it, team watching all the angles, and that 33 situation would have definitely gone the other way. So I was with one intercept, and Bit wasn't quick to that jump. Clearly, one of the players that were still up the halls got shot down. And instead, Navi, they clean up on a quick round into Ego. They're going to throw those in every once in a while, but in fact, they do it for 14. Leg on Magus,
เท้าสองอัน
just going for a walk. Puts some attention on Zaiwu. Knows that there's no off peeking, so see how fast he's going. Misses his chance. Take a
อ๋อ
rest on
คิรักก็อยู่ด้วยคิรักก็อยู่ลิลลี่ก็อยู่คิรักก็อยู่ยังไม่มีตัวในหายเอาที่ขี้เกียจไม่มีกล่องและตัวขายืนอยู่ด้วยที่จะมีคิรักยืนอยู่
Be as clear with the target. Same window smoke you see with last two times they did this with the A side, so a little bit of confusion in here, conditioning, and the CTs are ready for A side hit to come from Apex. Successful jump spot, but they're coming in behind us pretty quickly.
Still hasn't been punished for that. Primed and ready now. Util showering in. One player already downward. Apex just runs. Just believes. Sprints over to the van, and hell, it works. He gets the better of Bit.
Yeah, and there's another kill as well. I think Zaiwu contributed towards mid. Yeah, now the big flank comes in, so they've got the electric player sitting here who could be the first target of the BF flank. There's not enough resources in terms of players to watch everything at the moment, so Vitality have an incentive to play this slowly.
Just retake. That's all they need. Just get through. But Simple, he's in the middle. And he is the maestro at the moment. That first one equals things, and then he gets that shot right into the hip of Spinks.
It's just roaming.
And that's the thing, right? You mentioned it. He does what he wants round to round. Well, here's a post-plant example of it. Goes in two different engagements on his own terms while his teammates lock in their positions in case things go south, and instead they don't. Navi to a 15th round. Dupree's going to catch an exit, but so be it.
That was a very compromisable position, but it's Navi, another great tactic. Again, I think they threw that window smoke at a few instances of it. 4 CTs over on A. Apex says, don't worry, leave it to me. And he gets this one kill. The rotation back is almost fast enough, but not quite, man. Lots of great rounds here out of Navi on this T side.
Man of the people. Plays him like a fiddle. Matches peaks in first. This is just a hit of Spinks, just a little too much skin. He knows. You know, this matchup, this start of the Legend stage was very much, painted as Simple versus Zaiwu. Zaiwu with the best individual form at the moment coming into the event versus the GOAT, who was meant to lock horns and who would walk away with this first one, with Navi becoming in cold as Vitality struggles just fuel their fire. Well, right now it's 5 match points for Navi, and a Simple that is hit substantially harder than Zaiwu. We'll go top mid. Nobody there. There's actually been quite the shy away from what was once Spinks getting aggressive top middle. Navi positioning themselves there. It's been a bit of a barren wasteland these last few rounds. Navi just going in with the egg theft, following through. They're going to do it again here, this time fourth day. At least priming the smokes. Seeing some sort of a reaction out of Vitality. They'll burn the smoke grenades in defense. Nothing follows behind them. Not a piece of Navi. Yet that is met by resistance. Yeah, we just do first tier exact raw hitting utility. Puts pressure on a team that's a little bit under resourced. 8 finds Bit, that's it. That's a smoke flash will go over. It's good. Not just stuck. Molly's
เด็ก
come
อิน
in,
แม่น
but
เนี่ย
actually double Molly under power.
มี
So
เด็ก
Matt
อิน
just
อิน
gets
อยู่
afforded to hold on to this position.
ครับ
I see why. Only half clears it. Zywo Dupree in from top stairs, and this hit gets shut down. Vitality, they just weathered what was that first step of the fake. Shout out Dupree, 2 kills from the staircase. Take the wind out of Navi's sails. The first attempt of 5 goes flat.
I gotta say, I'm really surprised with the amount of rounds we see, at least through here, that Navi have done full A execs with no lurks, nothing else coming in, no window room control or anything like that, no cat control either, and
ขาด
trying
เด็ก
what, you know, it felt like was the original way to play overpass, or sorry, the original way to play barrage. Set up your right side or 3 smoke exact, just come in standard, out through Tetris, just after nades come out. And that previous round they won doing that came down to a sliver. With the 2v2 where Simple and Bit both won their individual duels. And here they failed to scale, and it's Vitality holding really good spots. Not having to worry about anything weird coming in, but Navi have so much money left over. I don't think they're going to be too concerned about it. It's still their game to lose. Vitality have to prove a lot here. Beat up. It's a very active and collaborative effort between Bids, Simple, and Electronic this game. Between watching and on the camps who's talking during these tactical pauses.
6 7 6 7 7
Of ideas coming through, but it doesn't seem like there's too many cooks in the kitchen. Things have been looking pretty good.
Toying with Zywo, a dangerous game. Yeah, Zywo gets the better of it.
They tried to specifically bait there. They heard the Molotov extinguish. Or the, yeah, they heard
ซี
the
ลิง
Molotov. They heard the Molotov, excuse me, the smoke came in the window.
ไม่ได้สีแดง
They know he's peeking it now, so let's swing
Cool.
on him. That would have been very good on the smokes. It's a big player down.
Navi back towards the apartments. They'll try to group and pop. They do just have to blast away one box site.
Yeah, I don't think.
1 round left. That's all.
Okay, so this actually, he showed himself here on the A ramp, which gives Navi a little bit of something, right?
Zywo where he needs to be. Is that a kill? Just damage?
They don't look, he's holding very tight. They
What's he
crouch
got?
into this, there's a chance.
What's he got? A smoke. Well timed. 30 seconds. Perfecto
Franco
though.
gets a kill.
Over on the A site. He's over here. But Zywo, this is where it really matters. Screw the A site. It's all about the B hold. And Zywo, he's got a piece of cover to hold on to. Knows he's under pressure. 2 headshots out of the Navi camp and Sphinx. Well, he's going to catch Electronic, but some guy young comes off that plant. Falls back. 30 health. Peeks in and gets Sphinx down for the count. Now it needs to be Dupree. And some guy young just falls back into the van. This creates a question. Dupree will not know where he's gone on to. It's gonna just start walking forward. Absolute silence in this bomb site. If some guy young wants it, then you better hit that headshot.
ลุยเลย
Dupree dangerously close.
อ๋อ
Close
เย้
and
ไปจะ
personal.
หลับมา
Vitality, keep this
ลง
moving.
ไป
But damn.
นะเอ้ยนาวิยังนาวิยังลุ้นกันต่อไปนะครับว่านาวิจะไปต่อหรือเปล่า
That he was waiting on hit right, I think. As he looks at Dupree, giving him a little bit of space to make the worst decision. And not necessarily bad, but just make the most obvious decision. What's the safest spot that he could be in? And I'm unbeknownst to
คน
him.
บ้าอะไรเดือดทางตัน
Dupree feels that this is going to be wait, and then swings wide to take out SDY in that very cramped spot and save for Vitality. Now we have a 3-round game with a 2-round win streak for Vitality. Nice forward to overtime.
Simper's right behind him. Simper's gonna get bested. 2-3 delivers. A double kill inside connector. Big desperate to get something back. Didn't catch just the cat kill. That's all. Perfecto. By the time he tries to press out for Paladin, nothing left. Burned away from it. Yet again, just like the clutch in the round prior, it's Dupree with the impact. Leave it to the only human on this entire planet to have attended every Counter-Strike major to step up when Navi hoped to come in hot.
Yeah, that's pretty incredible achievement.
ไปดูแนววิ่งที่ดูบราซิลมึงเชียร์ใครไอ้เชี่ยอ๋อเชียร์นาวีเชียร์ยูเครน
Run at first, they can't into a 4-man stack. For Vitality, who have been trying to, as much as possible, have enough people on A, and they've been doing a good job on A. Navi have won most of their rounds hitting the B site, either because they're just one player jump spotting, or two were a little bit slow, or earlier kill in the round, which leads them into a mid round towards that side of the map. But they actually haven't really proven that they can kind of find a stable way to take over the A side or make it scary every time. Most of the time, they're getting melted down and left in the dirt around Tetris.
ยัง
Really try to incorporate connector of the project.
ใครวะ
Kind of fastly. Fastly for A as well.
โคตรเก่งเลยว่ะ
So they've been controlled.
Not enough. Simply not enough to work with in this one. Vitality, the fruits of their labor. Easy pickups all across the map. Nothing but desperation. It is 5 up and 5 down as Vitality push us to 30.
All right, let's go. We've gone the full distance. Navi have done well here to lose 4 rounds, and they had to save once within this, but now have enough money for the most spectacular possible final go. A huge streak in the middle of this match from Navi. And Vitality have actually pulled out both.
Yes, they have. Oh, wow. 4 rounds in the first half, 5 rounds in the second half.
So Navi have already proven by surviving there and also being in the lead.
All they have to do is just put Vitality to bed. 1 round to end it.
And again, I think one of their best rounds was the one with Bit lurking in the window on the B split. They really haven't been that ambitious outside of that. It looks like they've got something early in place here with electronic at the top box. That was also something that we saw. But sometimes the end round idea has nothing to do with the way the atmosphere looks in the beginning. And here we have some pressure on A-ramp
It's
and no
so
ball.
especially doesn't become this
Yeah.
facial
Or you try to draw out the utility. And even if you draw it out from the A side, that free-take utility that doesn't exist later on.
Sizing up the entire map. Vitality showed no skin, but will answer with what could be some critical utility.
Here it is.
อะไร
Inside the underpass. Electronic on the top boxes.
Just getting curious.
It's the real round 30 ball in the A push. First flood down.
Perfecto's dead. And that's going to mean that they immediately peel away from that half of the map. Instead of looking to grab that bomb and hit into the B site. He's going to try to chase down Apex, who just runs for the hill. Gets back into the market. Cyber chased it. Hit that shot. Big goes down. Dupree's delivered. And this is Vitality holding strong.
99แล้วเหรอ
Sonic and Simple,
เฮ้ย
all that remains, a 2v1
มี99แล้ว
tapped into the B
มึง
site.
จะไวกันไปไหน
Shot from Simple. He forgot to blink. Sure enough, Vitality survive, push us the distance, and take this game to OT.
นาวียังไม่ตายครับไม่ครับวิทย์ยังไม่ตายโอซีเลยแทงพีแล้วกูยื้อจนโอเวอร์ไทม์นี่แหละเฮ้ย4 ลิงก์โอ้ฟ้า1ว่ะฟ้าอุ้งไม่มีอะเด็กแล้วฟ้ากันเลยอะ183โอ้ อุ้ยแดงแดงเขียวโอ้ยเอาก็ได้4 ลิงก์เขียว1อ่ะอ๋อปาโลแล้วนี่บูริตี้อ่ะน่าจะว่ามานาวผมเยอะนะ
Straight out of the shit. Yep. Did I get it? Did. I'm in. Celebrations from Vitality's camp as they push Na'Vi to their limit on Barrage. Tale of CT sides. That was pistol wins, clean conversions all the way Vitality. They're still only in OT. But here's the error Na'Vi made. They gave time to Zyro to build. He had an incredibly flat first half, and now he's right up there towards the tops, preparing to pass Spinks and Dupree.
8-3
Critical piece of some of those rounds for
8
Vitality.
ตะ
That
กี้
one
ไม่มี
versus
ช่อง
two
ใส่
needed.
Spinks also did a great job earlier on the CT side. His top mid pushes here is a new tactic, but it's watched with 2 players. Na'Vi ready for this, and also prepared to lose one. Spinks going underneath, gets a headshot on the signal, but can't get that frag. Dupree from beneath as well will find his. And when everything distills, it's looking like a very comfortable position actually for Vitality. Maybe felt a little uncomfortable with that first push after getting called out.
แค่ละลูก
But now maintain a player advantage, know that their offer on the other team is big. To be honest, Na'Vi started to lose steam, of course, towards the end of the 15-10 scoreline, 15-11. After their kind of big streak in the middle. Don't feel great coming into overtime. Looks like it's still up in the air. Who is the better team right now? Even if Na'Vi ended up losing both pistols, they had to kind of work harder. Vitality is getting better and better.
ไม่ก็สีเขียวใส่ออนสต็อก
Mission, but Dupree is ready and waiting. He's going to continue to just keep tearing things up. All that's left for Na'Vi this round is a simple on 10 HP. Young ahead of him at the A site. Simple's going to actually take that bomb towards B. Things could get interesting if Apex is not sleeping, as he just was. Of course, a little damage isn't enough from Young, so Simple barely alive at this point. He's going to get chased down by Dupree. Missed off shot. Again, full health, maybe. Or what if magic happens? No,
เร็วกัน
Spinks
คืออันนี้
ready for
นี่
the
หนึ่ง
beat. Vitality will take the
นี่
first
หนึ่ง
round
อีก
of
นะ
overtime.
They try to watching through their own jungle smoke and having SC5 spin bounce under balcony to try to cause rotation before they or pull the window player out, but he doesn't win the duel. If he does, they actually have a way to cut off the other 8 rotators coming through. He sits in the window, and then Simple with that kill can plant them off, and it's a scary spot. But overall vitality, they would just continue with their trade. 6th round in a row here on TD side.
8-7
Navi, we're waiting for an answer.
9-1
Perfecto under pressure. Oh, jeez, he saw both now. That's not going to happen. Not ready for the first fight. Awkward second engagement. No, he's getting pinch on both ends. Vitality ferocious. Straight to a 5v4.
We're seeing stuff that we didn't see in regulation already too. Opening aggressive tactics from the underpass push and top mid control simultaneously.
2-1
Looking like the beginning of the half, and now a palace play that they have not tried before.
8-3
Deeper. Simple's got the quick trade back, but it is
ไอ้เหี้ยเอ้ยเขินอายเลย
and it is still no closer to a bomb site. Palace will be left unchecked.
ไปแม่ง
Thinking about it now, bomb in tow. Bit to do his own thing towards the apartments, but she's so far removed from what Navi seemed to be up to. Back into the palace they'll go. At least this closes the gap to the bomb site.
Yeah, I mean, with Vitality playing inside of middle here, of course, there's a little bit more pressure on top of Magist. If he gets unlucky, no one's spotting the palace for him, right? So this walkout is actually the best place that they could go. But will they be able to clear his position or catch him floating? Now, Finn coming out A, it looks like they're going to jump across in case the office here.
Or just thought, we'll see. I don't know if we made any noise. Just about killing Magist. Oh, finds it. Subdai Young, quick as can be. And then they score everything. Now they can molly and smoke, and they have full connector control. The thing is, they're still worried about window, but they have a molly that they can plant the bomb in this position. Recovery. A recovery and a half.
โอ้มี
Simple
5-2
catches Apex deep into CT spot. That man is
I'm
big,
there.
which is now shifted the other way. And Simple, statuesque, is going to drop down beneath. That's actually opened up a pocket for the CTs to
Yeah,
push
man.
closer.
Need
Simple
her,
back
man.
with the scope in. And what do you know? Simple's show.
Simple show.
From Palace frag on Dupree to calling the pieces over, Subdai Young offers 1 kill that round, and I think it's the one that creates so much space for Simple.
It's so much different round enough for this. It's an instant snap from SDY. And that 1 kill allowed them to establish map control across the site. I pointed out, if you play outside of smokes, pressure's on the guys inside the smokes, and the 2 rotators couldn't get back up the stairs, and they couldn't get out to jungle fast enough before top on was blocked out. The fire came in through the jungle, and there was an off there, right? If the off was closed off Palace the whole time, it was a free round.
3-player top mid push here from Vitality. Looking to get back to the aggressive antics. 3 rounds in a row. Electronic traded out by Magist. Damage to Subdai Young.
ไปได้ไม่พอ
So Vitality saw this last round. Get up, move forward, take a kill by force, and then
4
hold on. But not being able to piece together
ไปถอยเลยได้
the previous round are going to head back towards the A site seemingly. It worked last time.
นี่ครับออร่าเลย
Rinse and repeat. Spinks on an aisle in middle.
เปิดไปได้ทั้งคู่เลย
The difference here is we don't have Magist tucked inside the A site. It is Zaiwu.
Yeah, this is another kind of interesting spot here. I mean, Zaibu
Wait, but I
can be
think
quite dynamic for him. Just depends on the severity of the execution. As we can see, there are 4 Molotovs remaining right now.
So many nades to be destined for this A site.
You could go heroic or do nothing. And that could change the course of the game. Zaibu up to the plate.
No close rotation. Spokes off balance. Missed shot. Fire on his feet. Oh, lucky to have taken Subdai Young with him at that point. With the amount of pressure the utility served up, and the amount of depth that Navi can now take off of the follow-up smokes. I mean, they have all the tools they needed to follow through. And if it wasn't Zaiwu's heroics, then it should be Navi 17. Should be. We still have Magist on the flank. And Speaks.
มี5 ลิงก็ใส่คู่แดง
Pressure. Oh, he was spotted. Simple kind of comes out of the side of the smoke. So Perfecto looking to pick up slack. And Magist looking to pick up easy kills. Finds Bit top Petrus. Perfecto, your turn to clutch. He's got the cover for it. Smoke goes forward. Wait for the peak. Speaks delivers. And it's Vitality with 2 of the 3.
Wow, they had to work hard for that, and Navi nearly put
Yep.
that together.
จะปวดสุดแล้วทรมานกูเดินไม่ได้
And of course, he
position. Honestly, Vitality set up a little flexible, right? This last couple of rounds, they kind of made a way for Na'Vi to be able to win, where their A site was normally rock solid in regulation, and Na'Vi nearly exploited it, but now that we're past that half, there's a chance for Vitality to
ดิฟ
actually
ได้ด้วย
win this game.
thank you ดิฟ
Back for 15
จริงพร้อมรับแรงประทะ
saw those struggles previously. Very possible that Na'Vi clear this OT in 3 rounds and end the game.
See if they get off to a good start here. Cleaned up some of the cobwebs. Some of the first half issues.
Continues to hit hard. Spinks is powering up right with him.
ก็ขนม
Three strong
Right, see.
performances from Vitality is enough to win games. We've seen it before.
Welcoming smoke here deep in the B balls, and Apex just slightly off the mark. SDY pulls one out of the half with a palace smoke, which allows him to rotate freely here. He's free to capitalize on this double push comes in, but it's traded.
Electronic there and gone. Falls back. Bit comes in. Huge
โอ้ย
kills all across the board here for Na'Vi.
โอ้ตึง
Bit, Electronic,
Right.
and Simple. 3 separate engagements all on the bottom of mid. Vitality
Thank you.
locked onto the track.
The overemphasis of connector, exact remedy right there for Na'Vi. Making sure that there was no way in this round. You can see Vitality, they wanted it so badly. Electronic supporting SDY. They're smoking Palace, made sure to block off all the relevant choke points. To open up some good positions here. And now even footing. Na'Vi struggled a little bit. Sometimes they try to go progressively towards us. Simple get overrun. Yes, sometimes it was awkward for the rifler. The pass of cat strats were actually very potent. Electronic, he's waiting for this move. Oh my god, he'll pick Apex. He's thinking, maybe he's watching top mid, but that's awkward from Simple.
Meanwhile, Sundai Young again. Oh, and Simple tracks debris as he tries to run across that top midway. So just as Spinks brought it back with something, it could all be for nothing. Na'Vi on the brink of clean sweeping the CT side in overtime. All that hard work from Vitality, and suddenly it could be for nothing.
Now that could look silly from Apex, but also it's been the hero play. I think the problem for the players is there's not actually any pressure to top mid. For example, if they flashed Simple who's sitting in connector, then Electronic has no choice but to respect the idea that he can get swung on and Simple has to fall off his ankle inside a window. But there wasn't anything like that. I don't know if it had a flash missed it or whatever, but full eyes full vision of that. And Electronic literally lured Apex forward. I think he just coupled that for he killed him because he's like, yeah, I thought you might
Oh,
try
that was
something
neat.
desperate. In fact, that's kind of where the round starts to tumble over. Still into defeat. Na'Vi bide their time. Wait for this one to close up. Then they secure
ทาง
it
ตัน
up time, but
ทางกูมาทำไมทางตา
B-side's open for a moment.
Yeah, my heart just stopped for a second. I thought, you could. But they know better. And obviously Na'Vi very quick to run over in the off chance that Vitality run that risk, but low on monies. These are actually very important saves.
Punch into this.
They'll both be allowed. That is Na'Vi taking an 18. Oh, worthy to get that second chance.
I think officially still Vitality kind of had a lead until this point.
ให้กูเดินทางตันอีกแล้ว ให้กูเดินทางตันทำไม
Round 30.
Second chance.
มันต้องหากี่หัว
On the third side as well. Simple cleared 32 frags. The opening game for him here in Legends. The best performance so far.
No, I think it's time to shake Beerbo. It's a little tight around fast. Ooh, but it's not enough. It's so close, but just not enough. Spinks is gonna keep on fighting. Oh, and Apex. There goes Sundai Young. He was good for a kill each of those 2 rounds on this CT side. Perfecto. That could be a miraculous recovery. A grenade with Spinks's name on it.
Almost everyone fragging here. The 3-4, it's curious. Simple will find himself a rifle. The option of Zairu is the significant end of the round here. Simple will move in closer, up close.
Ready for the hit. He's got bit back.
มองรู้เรื่องไว้บอกที
Jungle. No middle
ไม่รู้
info.
ไม่มีเควสดิ้งแล้ว
Bit is still towards Everson's ramp. Perfecto gets info. Utility coming over top. Perfecto might have info, but it's also got a long road to this A site. Simple up first, drops debris, finds timing. Simple's burning, puts a smoke in his feet to hold, and all of a sudden, man advantage, but Magic is gonna claw this back, and Finn is yet to be given another target. All this did was buy time.
วุ่นวายไปเลย
Amount of time. Magic, he goes to the player, doesn't he? But Magic with the recovery from the bottom of the board as he continues to climb up. It's Finn's chance to close this, or Vitality have survived again, and the bomb's gone down. Fresh mag.
โอ้ยเฮียเต็มโดนเลย
Apex grabs it, and he gets the chance to call. He goes for blood, and we go again.
Yeah, we know he likes the fights. That's just that dog in him. Apex leading from the front this game, doing a lot of the fragging. Not the complete front, of course. You still have players like Dupree and Spinks who are doing a lot of the heavy lifting. It's a very convincing attempt in the 3v4. It feels like a lot of the rounds where Na'Vi are down on material. They still make it so competitive all the way to the end. There's an absolute world where they pulled that off. But really good awareness.
ทำไงไม่ได้อย่างนี้
Of course, so we'll take one out on Simple. Shot goes off right behind him. You see the smoke coming off
ต้
the
องการ
wall.
จริงได้ตัวดันหมดแล้วอ่ะทางนู้นเหรอ
Runway, and he will take off, but he wasn't
Hey.
quite quiet.
ฉันยังไม่ได้เก็บจุดไหนผู้เดินทุกจุดเลยนะ
See him open up shop already. Strong start for Vitality. They're
Oh,
gonna try to
so-
continue forward with the momentum of that Apex
อ๋อเสร็จแล้วจบ
Perfecto now. Looking to keep going
อ๋อเมื่อกี้คุยเควสไปแล้วมันก็เลยส่งไปให้หัวหนึ่งก่อนอ๋อ
Electronics also got one. And if they tried to press it from Cat, they get absolutely crushed. A fallback made possible by Apex.
99
A
ตึง
site
เคลียร์เลย
clear. And with Cyber's Molotov down, they have to wait this out. There's no smoke. Unless they just run right through. Apex was ready, but Electronics simply better. Now it's Cyber's turn.
นาวีกู
He's
ไป
gonna
ยัง
be
วะ
given a time to lead, but not without striking down Electronic. A little spot, he wants it. He can see it in his mind's eye, now with confirmation. It's the Saiwu after all. He's got the Glock out of all things. And Perfecto's pressing in. He's got a Glock versus AK. Saiwu, you could be falling for what is a false flag. The smoke on top of Dog. We've lost track of Perfecto. Where is he? Saiwu chasing and playing, but time is on his side. And as he gets on top, it's gonna come to the wire. Did he do that with a Glock?
โอ้โห 19
It's 19
เกือบ
to
ไม่ทันนะนาวี
What a weird bunch of talents.
What are we missing here? Not even an upgraded pistol in off his hand. Just want to take the shot in case he misses. I have no idea.
Didn't
Hey.
even try.
Like there's obviously no
Wow,
there's no
you're
way
one.
he could use all his ammo unless he literally was not able to reload because his mag was too low. But I just can't
ว่าอยู่หมดนี้
do this.
เปิดบ้านปุ๊บเห็นว่าแบบ
Going down, forces him to be close to him. But well, Perfecto pulls it off. Man, that play from Electronic to run through the ball, and that was the only way to make that round interesting for two players that were just identified on the other half of the map. Apex made the play to seal that up. He got a kill, he opened it. And Electronic found the only way back in. That is the beautiful thing about CS. You know, these pieces of utility, they can stop, they can discourage you, but they can't stop you sometimes. Oh no, clear it. Matches. Oh, he's still having the duel. SDY just out ahead.
I'd say lucky. Lucky he didn't get punished for that. Take what you can get. Damage done to Dupree. It's in a bit of a pickle. Spinks trying to get that cover. Dupree wants more. He wants blood. She wants blood. But instead he's done. Perfecto got the trade. Man advantage held on to.
Okay.
Sundai Young will be finished by 8.
Calls to arm.
Back to make sure that ramp wasn't
ไป
pushed.
เข้าไป
Good call out.
ไปไหนวะ
Great timing.
ไปนี่
Misses the jump.
ไปเลือด
He's not going to see anybody here sitting inside a left side connector. Wants to open himself up to ramp. Oh, we'll find a shot.
Now they know where
Let
he's
him
at.
know.
มันก็มานี่
Could go around it. Shots come through. Simple
พยายาม
connect.
พลาด
Cyber's next. Who's next?
ไม่บอกว่า
Speaks. Trying to pressure. Oh, he gets the savior. The rotate was meant to punish like shot versus Apex. And they're gonna keep
อ๋อ
pressing
นี่เลือด
it.
นิ่งก่อน
It's the little HP. No chance.
หนึ่งลองครับ
Simple had to fight hard for that one. Looking to go to the top, taking
Long
the
tier
right
one
in
that
timing before the A-Ramp player peak misses jump. Wouldn't have seen anything anyways, but then turning the chance of target selection.
thinking, are they
เกาะ
going
ฉั
to
น
go
ไม่เอาจาก
high
ตรงไหน
or
แล้ว
read the design, get the shot off, miss
และ
it,
แนวพาสเกาะตรงไหน
that punish, gets another shot through
Oh,
the smoke,
so-
and Apex low, easy fray here for
return
Electronic to come
on
in
it.
the 2v1. A lot of hot action continuously happening, layers and layers of individual fast and really well, kind of well-decided spots. And if I'm not jealous of the players in the server right now because they have a lot to think about and a lot of people are fragging all simultaneously. Watch. Meier can be quite happy with themselves. Yes, it's gone to double overtime, but they've already pulled out the first two on CT side. Looking for the sweep. Once again, looking for mid control. It has been countered pretty damn well for Vitality. I appreciate
เฮ้ย
not
สีแดง
but understanding that they need it sometimes.
สีแดงแล้วอู้
Wanting it
ใส่
to
สี
really
แดง
need
ดี
it
กว่า
at the battle. They still got
แต่ถุงมือเนี่ยดิ
tried to fight in there and died because there was a swarm of keys coming in his direction. Thick. Vecto jumped down to 44. We saw Vitality press into that B site previously, but just get met with so much resistance. It was that three-pronged hit from back site, right arch, deep market. All those pieces are there again, so it could be rinse and repeat. Good amount of grenades left for Vitality. Can't see the same for Navi. In front of this, Vecto looking to serve up an issue. Trying to find a chance to strike towards connector. You can see it. Gets the better of matches. He knows. Dupree's coming in. Oh, that's a double for Perfecto. He stays suspicious, and he's rewarded for them. But fire will force him back. Still, he's done his job. Now he just leans on his teammates to deliver, and boy, do they ever. Spinks, Cyber, Sundayo. Easy on the A side. You gotta give a lot of credit to Perfecto. He's been doing an insane job on the CT
ถุงมือสี
side
ฟ้า
in
มี
the
อยู่
small site. Rotators have
มี
also
ถุง
been
มือ
very
ฟ้า
sharp.
อยู่
But some of these multi-frags, he just kept a good inventory for that from after he found the first one, waiting for the punter. Dupree thought he had fallen all the way back. Well, that wasn't the case today. Navi in pole position once again, one round away from blocking up the opening round of Legends. As the days roll on, we're going to see the opening rounds of Legends make the difference between who gets through and who doesn't, and nobody is safe.
ยังไม่ได้ขาดเกียดปิ้งมาเลย
Chances to close every time. Vitality just simply fighting to stay alive.
เอาวางเลยเฮียวางไปอยู่ใกล้
I'm still trying.
เจริญกู
Just be ready for the fight that comes your way. Very spread out right now, playing every part of the map. Just makes connect on
อุ
the
ตส่าห์มีวิ่ง
coming to this box. So
วงกดเนี่ย
see this? No. Spinks comes out on top with the kill.
ใช่ปะ
That's a lot of damage in there, and one of the few times you've seen him come out this quickly. Who doesn't shoot? I thought maybe Magis would get a chance to fight, as Electronic could have been called forward. But I love this. Spinks, because he's low HP, it's affordable for him to run a risk. I think he got close enough to hear rotations, because look at the CT's run. Over towards that B site,
Well,
they'll go met by a native Electronic. That is a nervous sign of things to come. Who's going to puncture their way through? Apex gets tagged.
เอาว่ะ21-18
So supported in this position. Perfecto will catch Spinks. That was the low HP. And Navi, they see that at the invite to rock this boat back.
Yeah, they just saw that kill come through. They're like,
Who's
oh,
waiting?
something's wrong.
Apex on the catwalk, Dupree inside the bomb site. But Apex gets caught up by the midpoint. They're going window. They're going to throw something in. 5 seconds left. Simon gets splattered. And now Simple's got a lot of it locked in. Dupree, hold. No, there's time. It slides by a second. Dupree just
Fine,
means
bro.
there's enough.
ไม่ทันครับผม
Every CT dies, but
คู่นี้โคตร
Vitality
เต็ง
keep the show going.
One extra second, no time to pull that bomb out and plant, but my God, when we talk about stretching it, they did everything they possibly needed to, and it felt like a little bit too much to get that window boost in play, but that's what was stopping them from getting up connector. they just ran haphazardly through, they wouldn't be playing to win. They were playing to look like they were trying to win. And now he made sure to make that as real as possible. That was terrifying. But it's still, Vitality staying alive. Still on TG side, really gone 10 rounds in regulation. And still happy that they won another close round because they have gone back and forth all throughout this game.
One survived, 2 to go. Deep on the ramp. Matches. Gonna get the 5v4. Nade, that could be big damage. It's a little bit of chip on bit and electronic. Perfecto slides out for the Palace. In with the kill. Magic's back to the action. Called into the A site. Culling every player that tries to get beyond him. It's a rock solid hold. A critical round for Magic. He's gonna press in, but Bit finds it blind. There's Saiwu. In with the off. Gets the better of Simple. Bit turn to hit hard, but Saiwu finds both. And Vitality now surviving 2 of 3 with only 1 round left.
Goddamn.
1 round left to survive.
Thought we've been doing such an amazing job working off the corner of these smokes. It's not the first time we used this one way. Bunch of different ways to use the same smoke and basically never in danger. Super sharp on the shots as well, barely taking a bullet or two. Vitality persists. Look to make it triple overtime on day 1.
I can't do this just yet. Team that struggled to survive the challenger stage now has Nagi.
It's finally a fast B split. They're actually quick up cap, but they get shut down immediately.
Speed slides through,
Taking some damage.
comes through unsuspected. Double man advantage, and Navi have hit a brick wall. They've met their maker. So it seems. Final chance into B.
เราชอบลงเหมื
Everybody
อน
from
กัน
Vitality starting to scramble
Yeah.
over. Need clean and
Yeah, we
trade.
act-
Brave replaces Apex's position, holds it down. As he has all map long. Simple's all that's left. Desperate. And with nowhere else to go but forward, Sidewalk locks it in. We need a third overtime. Another break.
Yeah.
over แล้ว over ไวโอวิทเล่นดีกว่า เป็นวาร์ปไม่วาร์ปเอาวาร์ปไปไหนเนี่ยอันแรกแข่งเยอะตึ๊ดอะไรช็อตๆอยู่ข้างล่างวะเนี่ยเปรียบไปผมไปไหนไปไม่รู้หรอกไม่จบแอคหรอกผมว่าไม่ถึงวิ่งแมปหรอกเลเวล70เนี่ยเลเวล70เนี่ยเลเวล70นี่ถึงแอคไหนวะเนี่ยเลเวล70
Spirit suspense.
ดำแดงอุ้ยตรงนี้มีอะไร
Which looks beautiful. I'm thinking your best team. I'm pushing up. Nice. It seems to already killed him.
Oh, the win on this map of Mirage has been in the hands of Navi more than 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Every chance they've had to close Vitality hang on. Will OT number
เอาไว้ไม่มีดาเมจหรอ
be the difference? Is this
เลือดล้วนๆเลยเอาไป
sweep the CT
ดาเมจเพื่อมือ
and then extend into an offensive of their own? For sure, the struggle from the challenger stage from Vitality have forced them to the point that they can go toe-to-toe with Navi yet again.
Yeah, going 5, 10 and halves, and then going 2-1 in OTs, keeping that ratio 2-1. For the CT to T side, it kind of makes sense that the 1 OT wasn't good enough, 2 OTs weren't good enough. And Vitality, at least I think one thing they definitely been improving upon or just showing that their key to success is winning inside of middle. The T side from Navi was great when they were focusing on sites. When it comes to approaching the default, they've been kind of losing their opening duel more often than not. Electronic and Bit. Electronic is a kind of new spot for him on T side, working inside of middle. And it's been a problem, but look how fast and how far we've gotten for SDY. Clearing the site now.
Electronic right behind him. Some that young catches space.
With window room control, there's no one here to stop them. They want to pause now. Wait.
Interesting situation. 2 Danes on the backside of A.
They're waiting to wait this smoke up, but firebox.
ตอนตัวเชียร์เราวิ่ง30นะเราลงไปแล้วก็สู้ต่อไป BO1 นี่มันคาดเดาได้
It's not going to be spotted just yet. It's going to keep sliding out. Patches 2. There we go. You raise a third. Everything they need inside that bomb site. Frag destined for him, but still he stands tall. Simple. Misses the point. Dupree's got something.
ต้นดีครับ
Back out, and that's Navi's ability to take this back. It falls on Simon. Perfecto catches that shot to give Navi an early start.
Trade, how did they get out of that? I can't even believe it. From that position with Dupree on 3 frags from the firebox. What more can you ask one man to do? He didn't even play this too often, but the 2 times that he has, worked its way through. Yeah, what do you think? But it's in vain. Navi gets around. Around on T side. Get a second chance. 10-yard line Navi have been trying to go for mid. Plays getting pulled apart by the CTs. Having almost no chance of these. What in the hell was that? Oh!
Space shattered. Some guy young gonna move out of matches.
คิวฟัดเรเดเรียมได้อยู่ครับพอตีไหวอยู่
Magic's not gonna find the pocket. Down to 74. It's a quarter earned.
พอเล่นได้
Distracted over towards connector because the mid players call that it's a problem.
I believe in Travis.
So Perfecto slides in.
I have no idea.
He's the one that closed the last round. He opens up this A site yet once more. Dupree's about to peek off ticket. Zywoo holds back, and the bomb's gone down. Electronic sees the barrel. Zywoo doesn't realize, but he is standing on death's doorstep. Across and damage done, but Electronic's chance to strike. Bit waits, and Apex has to double back to try to deal with the window player. Meanwhile, Dupree starts his onslaught, begins to press forward. Now he doesn't have a kit. He doesn't have a smoke. That's on
โอ้
Apex's
โค
belt.
ตรดีอ่ะ
He needs the help.
ไม่ไกลมาด้วย
Automatic player up
แจ่ม
the
มาก
ladder is gonna
ตาย
serve
เลย
up too
ตาย
big of an
กู
issue
ได้
for
ดาเมจแล้ว
Vitality, and so Navi will take a 23rd.
Yeah, that was the key position. They just can't dislodge it from that spot. Electronic knows he has every bench in the world just
ไม่
sitting
ไกล
up and
ว่ะ
waiting. The bomb's
เรื่อง
even
ตรง
planted
ใช่
kind of behind default, or sorry, mid site, ready for Electronic to win that round. All he has to do is sit inside of ladder room, let his teammates take more fights, and bring that down to 1-1. If it even gets there, and it's over.
แต่ได้เวลอะไรวะ
Feels like he can't even walk up the stairs of connector
เวล
safely.
อะไรดีวะ
That's just to get the retake started. barrel down mid. Vitality had cut him off the pass. And now it's that double palace push again that we saw work so well versus.
ถ้ามี endurance ชาร์จได้
He's ready. It fails. He's ready. Last time caught gun out. Matches can't even get the better of Bit. That bomb betrays him.
ทำไมจะมี
Vitality
endurance ชาร์จ
about to give up another clean sweep to Navi, but this time it's their T side. It's been rock solid defense from both teams from regulation till now. Suddenly OT3, it's a whole new game.
Sent both of their forest players the 2 days in with promises and they can't win the duel.
Can
For
Cyber
what?
do this on its
เขาก็
own?
หนีนี่
A1S ready. Simple's dead. Remember, Perfecto and Bit nearly finished already. And Cyber puts out the fire. Spinks comes in to help. Bit catches him. Cyber burnt to a crisp from Sumdai Young. That smoke
Sumdai
not
Young.
enough. And Apex needs a huge clutch. You'd be far too big an ask. Bit locks it in. An excellent T-side comes out of Navi. And now you'd think surely, with more than 10 chances in match points, that this is the
Match
end.
point.
First time they finally broken the ratio. They've gotten the 3-round streak. They shut it down after winning the first 2 rounds. We finally see a repetition and some opening tactics here from Vitality. Something natural. Both teams showing their full range here on Farad. It's been a nutritious demo. So the amount of plays that have come out, how many gambles, how many different looks, they've shown everything that they possibly have. And Navi now have finally found an answer to some of those previous dilemmas, put themselves in the most powerful position possible. Simple looking for 40 kills on this game.
Just screams that it's just too much.
คิวคัดยันจบจริง
Vitality needing to dig deeper than ever, and with a missed volley, things go awry.
ๆครับเลือดไม่เอาแล้ว
Sumdai Young finds Apex. He'll have to call the shadow. Simple,
ดูครับเลือดดิ
closes the beat door, and Sumdai Young in with a second kill. Go back to an overtime previous. He was constantly good for one on the CT side, in connector, in the A site. Well, now going above and beyond. Saiwu and Magis in a 2 versus 4. They're gonna crawl out from the ramp. However, back site's occupied. Electronic sees it. Ends it. I mean, ends it. Finally, this one gets
อ้าว
to bed.
นาวีชนะ เดี๋ยวนาวีต่อไป
From the challenger stage, but now a set of legends
จะบอก
walk away from an opening game holding a well-fought win.
ต่อยเด็กนะ ไปไหนต่อ โอเค ไปแล้วหน้า let's go เฮ้ยอย่าเลือดดิอัพ
This one. Obviously, it was simple. We're gonna go through some of your top plays across your career. It's just gonna be local. We're gonna rank them. We're gonna have you rank them. You're gonna pick 1 through 10. We'll shuffle them around. There's a lot to get through. You've done a lot of cool shit in your career.
Yeah.
All right, can we roll the first one?
Yeah.
This is first one. You got electronic in the team, sir.
So this one, I think I use this Molotov when I can't see. The last one probably didn't see really good.
Yeah. You wanna throw that in the top 10, or
Yeah,
ใส่ได้ตอนวิวไหน
it's not top 5. Good, man.
we'll move around? Yeah.
เอาใส่ได้แล้วเหรอ9 แต้มก็คือ 12ต้นนะ
Yeah, this
12
one
It's hard to remember.
good because I
พรุ่งนี้ให้
used
1.
Yeah, let's go number 9. seen
Some of these are going to fall out as we go. So
Yeah,
don't worry about
ไม่
that.
ดูแต่ว่าพวกนี้แพงไหม
He does. Flamey's gone down and out. Just perfecto and simple. He needs a multi-kill. First found. Twist aggressing. They have to double peek. He's getting his shots. He's hitting another one. Simple. Simple. Unbelievable. Did you expect
Oh,
that to like,
mayhem.
take it a little bit slower?
เมเฮมโน01
I expect them
ใช่เหรอ
to
วะ
discuss
ใช่
how to win.
ชื่อไหน
Discuss it.
แพนโดแอน
Level number
เดโม เดโม
Way
เอ็
to
ม
get needed. He also knows the flank, and he also knows he needs position. He actually gets the third one. He's got a chance. He knows how to
Oh.
close. And he's
อาร์ซี
of this tournament. It was
AR
right after the category
AR
of 20 major. But as it is
เอล
on
ยู
the
เอ
match,
ที
very much.
Yes, I remember that. Yeah.
It was like it was so painful.
1-4
I thought I would win this. And we lost in semis, and this was in five next tournament, the same situation, 1-4, not a lot of time left in that push. I like to discuss mistakes because mostly highlights do because of enemy.
วิเดียนแอดซาว
So you're making a
กู
little
มีสองสกิลเลยนะ
Yeah, after this captain.
ไอออนเบรกเกอร์
Make the loss on the line. But this was very important because they started right there.
Yeah, this had your better performance.
Oh, this one,
You got that emotional, that redemption arc in this one.
number 4.
นี่คนขายของวิจัยกายภาพ35กายภาพ25เลยนะคือตีขี้ปุ้งอ่ะดีแล้วดอกแบบนี้ก็ได้เล่นได้หน่อยเป็นเขาจงใจให้เรา
One
แบ
game
บ
turned into a
มีกำลังใจเล่น
knockout, slobber knocker affair real fast. 25-21 is what the conclusion was.
เฮ้ย
And all of a
250
sudden it's Navi. They're going to be voicing themselves toward the
เอาว่ะ
at the end of this one. I welcome you back to the Intel Extreme Masters. We're in Rio, and it is live, loud, and ultra lit, dare I say. Lit! It's lit! Shout out Travis Scott. But truth be told, I don't think you could have forecasted just how lit this game turned out to be lit. Yeah, I mean, look, for Vitality, that was heartbreak. They brought it back. Simon was having a rough game. At the same time, Simple was showing the poise, the polish that this guy possesses. But still, Vitality, they got help in the most unlikely of places. Dupree, of all people, stepped into play. Spink stepped up. They got it so close, but in the end, mistakes were made, Matthew. You saw some miscalls coming in. Couple of touches could have gone their way. This could be a very different outcome.
It's just that Navi would force you to submission. That's exactly
โอ้
what
แน่
they
ๆก่อนแน่
When
นอน
it comes to the tight situations, when it comes to like the 30 seconds, they play such a
Yeah.
perfect game of Counter-Strike. And you as a Vitality fan, I feel you. I know exactly how you felt. I was right there with you. You see this 3v2, you see the 4v2 from Vitality, you're thinking, that's it. It's a done deal. We're moving on to the next round. But you could just give Simple a sliver, you give him a shoulder, you give Perfecto a mistake. Immediately they turn things around. Just they make it look like it's easy. They optimize the game. Any mistakes you make, they use against you. They never give up. Navi had a million reasons to tilt off the panic on this game. Vitality came back unexpectedly, stayed the course, knew how they had to build those rounds. Man, this is the highest level CS. Turns out it's against Vitality, of course, but hey, that's good CS.
That's what I was going to say. Like, it almost turned you from Maniac in the green room we were watching to Manic. Yeah, basically. That was a wild set of events that kind of transpired rather, in front of us. I'm going to transfold if I see that. That's a lot to uncover right there. Obviously, we can go through the highlights. We can talk about, the performances, this, there, and the other. But you have
ใช่
to
หรื
give
อเปล่า
credit to. You have to give credit where credit is due.
ใช่
And
ที่
we
กู
know
ต้องไป
that
หรือเปล่า
Simple has a right to the page, but that was a vintage Simple performance coming out from him. And also, Matt, the kills he was getting was ridiculous, and we spoke about these two players, Zyru and Simple, the best in the world, Freak versus the GOAT. And unfortunately, Zyru he was not looking like the Zyru we've seen recently.
Look, today on the server we have one exceptional player and the best player in the world. That's what happened. Simple put Zyru in his place. And
เออโลกฟาดเหมือนเอาแซ่ฟาดนะ
They don't fight, they do not represent his name. But here, Simple made
อ๋อ
case.
ดีโดน
He Simple played the way a superstar is supposed to play to catapult his team to work in the major. He was the one in charge from the very beginning. He was closing, he was making the difference, he was clutching 2,000 kills at the legend stage of the major race.
And that's exactly
เอ๊ะ
what happened.
เจ้ย
So for Simple, it's a milestone,
เฮ้ย
2,000 kills 2-1 rating, an 83.5 ADR, and this is just during legend stages, dating all the way back to 2014 at DreamHack Winter, which was, no, you know what? I've never looked to be there. I wasn't there. It was a weird one there, wasn't it? We don't really talk about it. It's meant to be. No, things were seen that weren't supposed to be seen there. I guess some people were seeing what they shouldn't have seen. So they go, yeah, fair enough, but simple though. I'll tell you one thing. You came in here today and you just went inside booth, and that's the performance that delivered right there. Clearly the best player on the server, but you know, commiseration and shout out to the man. Like he's a young guy. We keep saying, you know, it's big, it's been inside booth, but he tried everything humanly possible to make it close.
I've heard some horrifying tribulations about who Vitality might potentially play next round. I'm not going to say any of it because these could be wrong. It seems like myself could have their work cut out. Some people told me they might face Phase in the round 2, which would break my heart. But I'll just say,
break my heart.
Regarding the situation, the fact that we play this way is an extremely good sign for us. Because Saiwu has way enough credit, and we believe he will come back. He will have his staff, no doubt, religiously, I believe. But for Sphinx to breathe, that is a good surprise. Fortunately, not enough.
Yeah, and we usually talk about the sort of Batman-Robin combo over there in the Navi side of things, where obviously Simple is Batman in that scenario. That leaves Electronic to be Robin, and that's exactly who we're going to hear from right now.
Always a great game when it comes to Navi taking on Vitality, and a lot of Mirage guys have played in the past, but this was one where they started off so strong both halves, right? City side and City side, Navi did not manage to get round it. 4-0 started to a 5-0 start. All the same right at the beginning.
มันก็หาวางหมดเลย
Ошибки, которые не должны были совершать, и это дало следствие такой неуверенный комментарий.
The reason I'll talk about start for us in both half was just players being nervous a bit during the mistake they are not supposed to do in this moment, and yeah, this was basically. And then we got into the great game scenario, very back and forth, awesome right deal. What was going through their head was communication, like on top of the key back.
ใครวะโค้ดมึงแกล้งกันดิวะมึงแกล้งเขาไอ้ใหม่มึงลากไม้ผ่านได้ก่อนจะมึงแกล้งกันด้วยนะกูก็แพ้ครับบอกไว้ผมนี่ขมิบเลยครับ
From the regulation is that the roster is supposed to be winning, where there were these active people who were doing some mistakes, and that during the break with the regulation, the overtime we communicated through with all the players, so they know their roles, exactly what they do, and we basically did all the rounds we wanted to play without any mistakes, and yeah, it was the win.
บอกพิธีกรจะดึงไปมา
At the conclusion, what was Navi Vitality sets us up nicely in the arena. The place has been packed out. It turned into a little bit of a Furio waiting room in some regard, you might even say, because they're taking up against next, the first round of the Legend stage of the Swiss system that you're watching, the Intelligent Master Trio 2022, baby.
เอ็นกับฟูพาเนติกกันนิฟไปดูพาเนติกกันนิฟดีกว่าไหมเฮ้ยพาเนติกกำลังโดนอยู่16 กับ 10เฮ้ยพาเนติกเขามาว่ะรอบนี้
Very weird round that just transpired. Quite a read. Both pistols.
วิ่งย้ายฝั่งพาเนติกเป็นโจรโอ้พาเนติกปุกนิฟหรือไม่นิฟมันชอบนิฟมันบวกเอาแน่นอนนะ
I can't do this just yet. Job for yes operator, but there's only one kill.
so far. Good take banana. Their solos got a stack of nades about to
แดก
elect.
เอาแดก 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 เราชอบแบบนี้มากเลยฝนมันตก
Almost dead. They'll now retrieve. Gonna switch off the mag 7. They're not holding that. Messi's taking the kill. That's from outside. Niko's right. Still going through, but they are holding this time around. Second pair of top in as well. We've also got to deal with Messi on shore. Look at the 40s. Round the corner, they ducked the shot. Nice kill from Roland. The rifle is here, though. And it's kicking up a storm. Shot in the back from this attack. Roland, he's been quiet. He's got to be loud. And he's got to save the day. He's out of the 1v2. And gives himself a bomb. But he's getting sandwiched, right? Boxed into the bomb site. He's got no choice. Play. He's ended up on top of cold in the best place he can get to. Real slow for that. Really hot fashion. Roland. Ready for it. Right past. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's close. Now he tries to take that right. Rims wrapped up through short. Roland shut out by Basha. And so while his old teammate pulls the attention away, Basha came in with the killing blow. It's still going to be close. Very close deep use, but I think they've just got it. There it is. 11 on the board for Fnatic. Crim's really going to do Roland like that. So slow that those feel horrible for Roland. So the longer it goes on, the more, I know the positions are. They can be anywhere. And that first player guaranteeing the spot keeps the pressure on. Roland's swiveling with the weapon right. One kill from that little fashion ended. Fnatic win their second pause. Hip streak gets brought.
เลื่อนรีช้า เลื่อนรีช้าเหมือนในที่จิ๋วเลยแล้วค่อยกระดือกระดือกระดือจังหวะจังหวะน่าจะวนๆมันมีไฟสองวงกันไฟ70ไว้โดนแน่นอนไม่ตายแน่นอน
Playing up on the balcony. Second spam of bullets. Just covered the steps off. Now he's dropped it for real.
ซอกก็ดีนะ
Still.
ตีไวดี Now going to be the goal. The Arabesque down to the second hole. 4 out of 5. Crims does everything for Fnatic there. Roland, the one to beat him. Sweetest brothers now. Give up that fight, duelist. Your soul was lost long ago. Yeah, through the library. Messi will trade that. Oh, for the vintage Fnatic members there, it's a damn good attempt from either side of the court. In the end, Crims and Messi take it over the line. Good, ding.
As well. The front do that, man. He fired the one bullet and he hit it, but immediately then I love this. Crims has 5 bullets and bludgeons Atlas at the sky. Until he finds that angel. That's a great way to conserve your ammo. Get to the upgrade, finds one more. Beautiful round out of Crims.
มันจักรพรรดิ
He's not holding it done. Right now,
อันนี้
Reds.
อะไรไลบรารี
Great sign. Oh, and Lexi. Hello, bud. They should end him. That's a nice opening kill. Messi. No one's taking that route. Right with 4 chimes in. you'll take both those equally, but they will matter not unless they win a round. It's got to be here and now. Time for it.
Yeah, that's the long and short of it, really. They don't find success. Never really cleared one.
เฮ้ย3-3แล้วอีกไกล
Set the top of the board. It's going to try and build something up. A bit of a timer.
You're right. Bring me back someday, you do it. You total purposes.
ไอ้บนกรีวัดด้วยวะ
They know they're in this position. Go jump right now. This could be the killing blow already dealt. Round four, the
อาวุธ
game
ก็ไม่
is
เปลี่ยน
dead.
เฮ้ยตีว่ะ
What do you like?
ลิงก์แบบอาดๆเลยนะ
In a replay, right? Whether that's rotating over towards Beer, and on the home, or then you use that utility to either kill or displace the bot partner and try buy yourself a bit more time. Also, these guys can just, come back and spawn big utility.
เฮ้ยมาแล้วปาโล
After juggling it over, excited about it.
นี่แหละวิวของเรา
They believe that this is the time
วิวเราปาโลนะ
They just pop in contact as
ไปเวล
well.
ก่อน
Those folks down, even
Yeah,
though
no.
those first two locked on, and it is a massacre. All of the hands of Roland, 3 entry kills in an instant. Brent and Roy knocked out by utility, and they experience
Yeah,
about this first halfway. Players, deep picks, and a done deal. Nothing Fnatic can do about it. Earlier in the day, I said Owen's track on
Hey.
the legend teams versus the challenger teams in terms of who would win the most matches today. Right? Is it the warmed up challengers guys who just have to grind through 3 to 5 matches? Or is it the
โอ้ตัวไกลกับบกเลือดเลย
less warm, maybe the jet lag players who just
โคตรดี
right now the game's finished 3 to 3.
ไม่มีจีเวลอื่นให้ใส่เลย
This would push it over the line for the challengers if Fnatic were to win it. We still have the universities about to go down the main street. First.
คือยังเล่นได้ไงเล่นแบบ
First, just these save guns.
ไปพายดีก่อน
Messi Eagle, I always say it, it's good for 1 kill rounds like this. Very frustrating.
เอาวิหารมันจะไปไลบรารี
So nice.
เข้าไปดูนาฬิกา
Wait, those smokes first. Anti-mag 7
จับเลยจับแล้วจับ
set up Fnatic. All going into both save guns. That was punching everything.
กรอบเยอะปะกรอบเยอะพอโหลดงั้นเดี๋ยวเปลี่ยนเป็น Mortal Shield.
3 players here. Oh, did he see it back? He missed it.
They're all past now in front of the apartment. Roy is currently boxed in. He doesn't know if the site's already getting off. That came as a surprise. Perhaps Roy will respond.
ไปได้ติดเกาดิฟแล้วอ่ะ
2 guns dropped
Epic
over to one
file.
short. The alarm bells are going off and in.
มี
That's
พวก
now
ตัวนี้
getting retrieved. Still in play.
Fnatic are very much in this round now.
Short side. Over towards long. They're ready. Smokes it down and in the way for now. But that
until they've gone once that smoke fades. They're even boosting up over the top. beerbo might get caught. Oh, the missed shot for Nikonov, but Basha's going to make up for it with one of his own. And back dead as Basha moves up the short side. Atlas in the pit. Dead to the Grims AWP. And Fnatic find it on a low econ round with 2 weapons in play.
Yeah, really only one weapon. It's Roy. My goodness, how can a round go so wrong, go so right? He let 3 players fire, and he's constantly checking it back as well. There's no way he's expecting everyone to have gone through abs, but he double kills both mid portions, fully blinded. That's a team flash actually. Revs full blind to Alexi for the kill B, so that's even more. He's running backwards into the wall, and then Roy goes on to keep going to the basher before he does it. Damn. This 1-2 punch of Roy Basher has been a powerful piece to play with in this side, in this time, especially in this side. Now let's get Roy timeouts. 14-8, Malik in and Enya before Nick even get competitive in this game.
แล้วก็แบบ
That's a real,
285 เฮ้ย
like Roy, you know, he had been struggling.
แรงเว้ยเอาอะไรออกไป285 1170 140 โอ้โหโคตรแรงใส่เลย ผมไม่ใส่ให้เลย
hoping this could be it. They are going to give him attention to mid. They're lining up the flash right now. Roman, he's going to try and set up the rest of the gang, push up through the middle. Then
มาอย่างแรงครับ
direct out through apartments. Alexi Classic trying to go fast into this A bomb site. They have a good amount of room. Got to get past this rifle and spawn. Bomb's got through. He can dodge. Watch out. Reload's coming in. He can spam with an eagle. He's got big ears. And he can't find the shot. Alexi finishes the job. And now he can slow down. Let his apps players come through. Mezzi's on a big
Don't need
rush.
them.
Out for a beerbo in the pit. Not good for more than one. They drop in from above. Mezzi, does he want to risk the money for it? Already giving it up. Not tempted in at all. The numbers alone do it. It's not dramatic run out of money. Good enough.
ปาเลยปะล่ะ
It's a respectable pool, but very spicy in win that. It could go really getting
ปามันจะใช้เขียว
alongside. Backed out library would have been fine, but it's A. Yeah, would have had room. No, I think every bone in his body.
ช่างแม่งอันนี้มันแรงก็ช่างมันเดี๋ยวค่อยว่ากันนะ
Dedicate so much time to it. It's like he kind of just feels like at that point he has to keep going for it. And then when he's spammed by the Mac pen down at like no help, he's in a really bad way. They're already coming out the apartments. They're already coming up short. He's locked in and fighting. He doesn't want to be taking Mercy, the worst gun in the round. But someone who is like this, live with the back pen. So yeah, you know, it's a bit of an ugly one. Nikonov is having a kind of rough going, as mentioned. That round even tried his hand and even wanted to fight. Went bad to worse.
น่าใส่อัมเบอรี่ให้ใส่คุณภาพให้นั่นแหละแรงกว่านี้
Yeah, nice little laid out spot though. They actually don't rush it. They wait for one to get taken before anyone even filters out. By the time Nikonov is dead, every pin player is looking for, every side player is worrying about their back. Then suddenly they pull out the bout. A lot more delayed than
น่าใส่
Fnatic on
น่าจะยังเปลี่ยนโล่อยู่บ่อยๆนะครับ
Now Bernardo can not see much than what's being side.
โคร
Wow, that was a back. That was so dead on, like so accurate.
244
Millimeter precise for Mendy. Matchmaking. So when he sees him cross and ball for the smoke, make sure they maximize the efficiency of his carry.
เอาไหนยืนทำอะไรนี่คนเดียวแล้วโอ้ยไม่ไปรวมกับเพื่อนแล้วตึก
Around forever, it have a little window where if they wanted to just ace side, they might just get a 4-4-2. They can't do this just yet. Spidey sensor links in because on long side. And this is the main. Set up with a nice flash from Nikon. Another missed shot out of the orb. They're getting ever closer. And Nikon is dead instantly. He's having very rough time. Flash set Roy on shore, but he just couldn't get a beat on the shore players. Fnatic, this is one of the better spots they've been in, so they want to give this a look in, and Hampus, with that flick, might have just stole this round away. Asher, try his hand at the trade, and to the same result, decapitated by Hampus. That's probably the most enjoyable part of these T-sides, right? Like, Hampus just being the idea, and maybe even the execution that we saw in the RR a couple rounds here. The freedom of Hampus now, repeated in his game.
แรงแล้วได้ความแรง
Which is hilarious in the first place. If you think about the story that it went through
ไม่เจ็บเลย
all that time ago, bringing in Hampus, replacing Electro, who was playing great yes at the time in the first place. And the logic was, you know, bringing in Hampus, allow for a permanently game lead, whereas Electro was more just a guy doing it there because it needed to be done. And now he's on the roll, but he is fragged, so we'll give it to him.
โอ้1,500เลยเจอทางลงแล้วชั้นหนึ่งมันมีนี่แน่เลยวงกดนะครับป่ะแล้วเราวินฐานดูนาดิมันมีวงกดฟนาติกนำไม่น่าเชื่อนี่จะกลับมาได้หรือไม่ ตอนนี้เก็บของไป3เร็วดี
Shoot up leaps and bounds when Hampus figured it out. Had a decent 2021. Yeah. So that went to there. Got winter at the end of the year.
Sorry, nice.
Very much in this game.
อ๋อแล้วมันอยู่บน3อ๋อ3
You're not worried. You should be. It's friends with the hero gun. Never be. That makes perfect sense. Side players do something with Oh my god, it might actually happen and they don't know about the Pitman. They don't know about it. Oh, Deacons. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
เก็บเลยมาไม่เก็บ
By Fury, they call him Chad Pit. And go. Lying in wait. Doing his own stuff. Oh, he botched the execution. It's another USP kill. The vanilla USPs are trying to do it for Fnatic. This isn't even the first time they've done it on Inferno. My god. And let's see. 1 versus 3. Nikadon.
เฮ้ยอเล็กซิสยันดี
And the USPs do it for Fnatic. 15 on the board in what was essentially a
แพติกขึ้นแท่นแล้ว
Crimson M4 never even gets involved. And as mentioned, craziest part is not even the first time they've won a full USP here at this major. Yeah, they stacked B with that tower against, was it Cloud9?
ชนะนิฟแน่นอนดูท่าทางแล้วขึ้นแท่นขนาด
I
นี้
think Roy with tap has got 2 headshots on the site. Thrasher follows up 4 out of 5 kills with pistols, with default pistols. And yeah, that's I'm losing my mind. How do they do that? I could feel Alexi's pain right then and there. Someone give that. When you throw the pistols, that's how it feels. How do we lose this? Oh my god. Good luck digging yourself out.
ยิ่งบิ้วผมเป็นป่าโลกเลย แต่ตอนนี้ไม่ดีใจ
Crazy
าโลจริงแต่ได้ใช้แต่เดี๋ยวเราติดชิวคาดงานที่โคโค
Still has trouble, but he is not even in the solo. It looks like third box the back, so always the opposite fail. With a flash rolling up top and on to try and sell it on himself. We'll flash it back for a second because he needs that kill. He can't get it. It will weaken the defense of that A site.
ไม่ได้เปิดออร่าแบบดิเฟนซีฟ
Committed inside.
คือแนกหกก็น่าจะเหนื่อยใช่
Yeah, they're going to try to handle the A play again. This time it's all wait for the offside. I'll tell you that much. These crossfires, think you, right? Prince maybe a little vulnerable. They can drop on him and they do exactly that. Benty also blowing out. Oh my goodness. The site is overrun in the final few seconds. They leave it down to the margins. He do off with the goods. After all.
เร็วเกิน
Yeah.
อัพเลือดดีกว่า
Lose to that round. It's not easy to stay in the game by any means. Part of me almost wants these guys to play more aggressive. I guess, with the lose your profits, you don't want to be that guy throwing away that right there. So if he gets that one shot, we see Fnatic careful and makes that. They run into it, they put it in the game. I believe it's really right. Just a chain of events. 4 rounds from overtime. Don't want to believe. Feels like a false prop. Absolutely.
เออช่องเต็ม
No T-side warping in this game for him. That's to be expected for a team that doesn't really have that warp identity that allowed its tag to use it for a long time. Finally gave it to Reds in recent tournaments. Got that ace earlier on at least, but not a necessity by any means. What about my concern? However, I am worried for like if Smackball, right, they haven't had a long time.
ถือว่าเปลี่ยนสี
Roster to build
วาร์ปเยอะเลย
with Alexi's captain. And on top of that, even Smackball, how available is that piece at all? A lot to learn.
ไปยังไง
He has come alive.
ทางนี้ตันทางนี้ก็ตัน
He has just had to, a lot of the time, the impact he's trying to find it, rotate, having to read them. So a lot of these rounds have just kind of been relegated to having a stage. We saw him have impact in the USP win. Some of these A retakes, he's been able to find his way. Nice to see him get a goal straight away, but attempts to make something happen over here towards B. It's left NIP. Man down, quite man down. Afraid to go in first, not afraid to lead the charge. Now that responsibility is gone to someone else. Distraction, afraid. He's out from short.
เอาฝั่งมาโอเค
There we go. It's been a quiet game. Tried to go in for the third, and they might have picked off more than they could afford.
มันดีตรงมันกระตุกมันสตันเนาะ
Fnatic, they went for it. They went for the throat. They went for the jugular. They thought this game was done, and now the battle rages on in a 2v2 retake. Sometimes you want it too much. Absence of 1 point to help. Oh, no. Round in hand. Should have been, but oh boy, the time for Basha. Rez has to do this in the 1v1. Good spot. He's got a perfect position. This is his round on the plate. Basha not looking likely to clear this, and he's just sneaking to the angle. Then win a 2-on-4 to keep this game alive. You said it yourself, Fnatic wanted it too much. One swing too many, and they don't feel like mistakes in the moment. They feel like they're just on the groove. But it makes them their own brain, and it fights on 12 rounds.
มึงมาไง
At no point in this match has it felt like him had control. At no point has it felt like they are winning this game. But they're still here, Harry. Fighting round by round. Pistols now for Fnatic. Good flash, right down Banana, but it doesn't matter.
ก็รับ
Last line of defense would be
ไฟดีนี่กล่าวไว้ว่าไฟดีติดตันนะ
right dead in the apartments. This one is going to be a flame war by the case. Down into Roman's crosshair. He's got on a bit of a tear of his own here. The entry is belonging to this guy.
Think about that.
Quite the turn.
Yeah, it was 1 and 8, 1 and 9. Pretty slow start.
That over qualifying for a pretty slow start. It would die over the wood. But it was really like Roman was one of the problem pieces. Like identifiable from the numbers alone.
Fnatic went 7-0 up on their team side with almost only beats and they kept doing it.
Now, Prim's the kind of guy who wouldn't have.
That's exactly it though, and yeah, are not that crazy.
See,
Well, they have.
Are not that
Don't count the ball before it works.
Yes.
Count it out before it does. That's all I'm saying. How that could well into this. Then I beat on to 13 and 4 in the round from Roman. Switched on there. Kicked it behind you. But that's it. Key voices going quiet. The few opportunities they've had to take this over the line have come up short, right? The overzealous kind of urge to close the game out. We've seen that from trade teams.
เกาะกับเลือดเกาะกับเลือด
Feels like that's the burden that's shouldering right now.
It's not the end of the world, but I wouldn't even say that round where they lose the board just massive errors, right? They get caught by habits, they don't clear Boiler, that's a mistake. But ultimately, they were just swinging off the trade. Roy and Boiler in another half fight. Pistols can't do it. 5-7 armor can churn through 2 as Nikador's buying the peak headshot as well. Roy buying time. Well, just found out for now. Hampers Lex's kill of the Molotov.
แล้วเราเข้าสวน
Right, not
I
pushing
love
for
I love this. I love that. It looked like he wanted to push, then he goes, no, I'm just gonna throw the round away. Like he realized that's been the
อัน
problem.
นี้น่าจะเป็นไลเบอรี่กับ
So he
อะไรวะ
comes out and then
สวนกับไลเบอรี่
have the continuity of the apartment. That's the only reason he's here to get that kill onto Alexi B. Down the pit, Prince holds on, and Tag dead. Prince finds the both to close it. Fnatic win their opening game in the Legend stage. Now 1-0.
อ้าวนี่แพ้ไปแล้วฟนาติกชนะไปแล้วครับงอเป็นอเล็กซิสเป็นหัวหน้าทีมไม่ดีอ่ะเขาเพิ่งย้ายไปมองตอนซื้อดีไว้ไอ้ตอนลงมาหาผลไม้ครับ เลือดต่อคู่นี้จบแล้วต่อไปเป็นบูเรียเอ็มโอ้นาวิคาวนายแข่งต่อเลยเหรอแข่งกันรัวๆเลยใช่ไหมวันนี้
Anything out of it that you can. I'm quite shocked that Caserado was so afraid of the A site.
เป็นไงบ้างคู่นี้บูเรียนำอยู่ 5-2 สำหรับผม
Just ran for the hills and nearly gets away with that.
But I said information's only good when it's new. Sometimes it didn't show himself for any period of time after that play from ball that came in.
Well, reality check then. The length of the A site comes to an end. Great grenade damage already out for end.
คู่เวลไหน
Look at some how furious they try to fight their way through the middle. They have gotten beyond it somewhat. Art, 4 nade damage. He's lucky to be alive. He stands still and ball that ends it. There's a chase deep into CT, but all is going well here for Hens. Yuri back with some damage. Gonna hear that reload. So there's layers here for ants on the middle, and everything there for Furia. Every step of the way was costly.
Oh, that's very expensive.
Yeah.
And
my breath.
that's Snappy and Pious Low almost dying in one spray. Caserado
โค้งนี้มันเยอะจัง
making. Where could
ของ
the
ก็เลย
next duel come from? And
ดรอป
Pious
ง่ายดิ
patience again. Give him an inch for CT to be
เดี๋ยวไปอยู่
reinforced if he's needed. No mistakes so far from Caserado. Or sorry, from Caserado. Will take matters into his own hands. They're terrified of.
ดูดมานาดูมานี่ว่ามานาไม่ขึ้น
Correction. D-Hawk, he gets bored, he comes out, he ends the duel, he makes it a round, one-round game. With the 5-round start, now Ents are starting to heat up. They look really shaky in terms of aim, but they've actually warmed up fast.
Serrano trying to set himself up. That could have been a 2K spray.
ดูแล้วว่า
But then they showed him. And did a really good job of just becoming wallflowers. Disappearing. As has that economy for Furia. So we'll get the Mac 10 here for Art. Armored is Yuri. Caserado holds bomb. Starting to press in. That's an early
เฮ้ย
death.
เซน
Snappy's gonna get caught in the open here, but
ก่อน
somehow
เฮีย
it's
เซน
already
เฮีย
helping
พวก
out
เฮียนี่ก่อน
beneath. It's an all-in from Furia on the ramp that continues to cost them bodies.
Yeah, the guns aren't great. I mean, Caserado does have his AK. He's walking this back, and Art is trying to sell it big, split the CTs up, and they are fighting.
อ้าวของดรอปเต็ม
They've seen Furia rotate all the way to B enough times that they're trying to cut this off, which means it's Matt and B2
ไม่ต้องทำของเอง
goes to the more fully held player in Arts, and they'll have now some time to try to work towards the site while there's one player here. The 7th place one move to build the tension of the round. They have forced that rotator spot in from Matt, but he's got the two most important pieces of utility you could ask for.
Even if this ball goes down, it's still a desperate spot for Furia, so
They don't have a smoke to stop the volley. He's actually not in the spot to nade them. The first plant nades are not going to come in. He should be in heaven. If it goes down, then he'll just back out.
Mark caught exposed, and then those
360
couldn't stop the
โอ้
ball plant.
แรงกว่า
Stop this round from falling into the hands of Furia. The Caserado, it's low health. And he chokes back with 2 HP, but what do you know? Easy retake as far as Ents are concerned. It just scares me that, you know, all this frantic fighting goes down on the ramp. It was just the pistols for Furia. And Ents, you know, these aren't sustainable losses. I guess Pius does have
153 1582 เป็นตัว
Short side, no one holding back.
Hold on.
Wait,
ใส่ควอลิตี้ได้
ball they're just ready to swing. So not sure what the idea is there. So far looking more and more comfortable. Our Ents in the slower pace rounds getting it together. Always comfortable to retake as well. They're giving money over to Furia, who will happily take that and buy. Sate's going to pick up the op. He also had a very good challenger stage in some of their big games. He was talking about the board. Overall,
We can't.
this year, when he played on Pain in Stockholm, he showed that he was too good to play at a tier 3 level. Now that he's come on to Furia, he hasn't quite matched up to, I feel like, the same level of stature as somebody like Penny has. But in my opinion, still, I mean, it feels like he's still growing, and it still feels like under pressure, it's not a question at all. He doesn't just simply go missing. So, I think they're quite happy with that pickup. So, pretty damn decent in the clutch.
นี่ปะไม่ใช่
Really not having a lot of his punches come by the way of rifle, not even the off.
I was going to say, you know, Furia is sort of a formula that sometimes you're not swinging the big green. It's not the end of the world. You know, it's fast, it's electric, it's trade efficient. So it does feel like they need an offer who can go to the right
ใช่
place. I feel like that
กด
was
ไปนี่
always a fair
ต้องใช้อะไร
criticism.
บ้างฟาโลบูทอริตี้
Say might not be the better sniper, but
เวอร์เซียสฟอกไม่มีอะไรเลย
This team is
ฟาสแอตแทกทีม ไม่มีอะไรใส่เจ๋งๆน้อย
Something had Furia losing to Avant-Garde in the grand finals. That was a much wilder Furia than we see today. Much wilder. And when I spoke to him and used words like aggressive, innocent, defensive, that those weren't even really in his vocabulary. The way he looked at the game is one that you play for the gaps. You take the space that's given to you, and you don't think of things like smokes as walls. You think of them as sometimes warnings, but sometimes plus. And that has resulted in Fury to create their identity. That's who they are. And it's a style that's still working. People have been critical of Furia, but the last 3 years they've maintained the place in the top 10 in the world, right? Many other teams that people consider better have been outside of top 10 in the last 3 years.
Looks like always good for a quarterfinal. This would have been
The last 2 majors.
we just spoke about him at length. And Safe's gonna open up, drop. Oh my god, the other newest piece of Furia in a Sought Diva. I don't know how.
Did they see him? Did Art see him from Yellow here? I'm not sure. It's looking for this target. Backing up though, it's honestly Art's incentive is just to get out of here because they have these 5 alive.
Art comes around the corner. You think Snappy should finish this off? Sure enough,
That's 2 of 3 though spotted now, so they just run into the B site and get the plant off. We'll see if they even think about trying to go for the retake. Ents have very good retake utility, but the heaven rolling comes in. There's an off-end play here for Ents. They're not exactly in the green economically. They have some left over, and it looks like they're going to throw some bits at it, see if Furia make a mistake.
Rob's gonna stay pressed in.
Are they really going to go for this?
All right, let's see it. Drop puts a very quick end to Bulba. Eats the headshot into Snappy, and that will be the departure for Sunbias.
So the interesting and unique thing about Vertigo is that you're lurking on sometimes all 3 points of the map, but it's that individual level. You have the players over at B, over at A, individually as riflers waiting for duels, and that's something that you don't often see in other parts of, other maps, I should say. Look at Dronko. He's been getting a ton out of his plays aggressively late to the round. And it's about keeping options open, and it's about how
เทสโต้รถ
difficult
ชี
it
ส
is
บอล
to stop people from lurking. It's the B standards are so wide.
เทสโต้รถชีสบนคิวกันดีก
To
ว่า
peek up at any time, or if there's going to be a move,
อ๋อต้องสวยดี
then
ก่อนกรอยเลยอ๋อกรอย
don't even need much support utilities.
นั่นดัก
Use all the utility to
กลิ่น
stop
ก็ดี
anybody from
มีอยู่นอน1/3ของถุง
but you kind of always feel like, for instance, when you're in the CT, sitting on the site by yourself. Whereas you look like just to be confident, throw unspoken that you can stand anywhere. You know, on Vertigo, you smoke the stairs, it could be a wood wall boost, there could still be someone peeking in the smoke to one way over it, they can boost on the right side. I mean, the smoke is doing nothing, it's useless.
Map's a bit of a jungle gym.
Yeah.
ก็บ่ายผมยืน
Keep
You're
leading
gonna
here
have
in 6 rounds.
Quick loss.
An interesting approach. But he missed the target, man. Walk back through this. They're not actually smoking. Oh, they're not smoking this entrance. And look at the feet getting shot up right now, man. Just about
กูเลยยิงดีเฮดี
The first shot in, he's got the damage advantage, follows through. Both players blasted into kneecaps. In case Serrano walks away with 4 HP, Yuri's patience pays off. With everything invested in this one, having splashed Case Serrano to start this down.
ถึงกับบ้าน
Don't worry about it. For the cause.
for the cause. It's a blood sacrifice to a few of his teammates to win some more power.
The dogs are pleased. Look, I'm getting
Here,
nervous. The bomb's still down here at the bottom of the day. Oh, okay. All good. Art finds his way around the smoke.
Now this would be a crazy round. Sunbias, 1-on-4 situation with time.
They'll go B.
Yeah, they have the B side open. Gonna try to look for kills if he can find him. No one exchanging glasses right now. Okay, now Sunbias with this.
ไปดูแป๊บว่า เร็ว
The next step is
เร็วเท่าไหร่
it is falling to the pressure.
60
We know that they can actually take big wins
ทั้ง
over
70แล้วกัน
teams.
60รุ่นรอยเท้ากับ
On talking counter.
กับอะไร
Yankee Moses.
อาวุธนิ้งแข็งอาวุธน้
With Fury,
Cầm
you know,
nguồn.
there's that famous quote from Mark
ำเดี๋ยว
where
เสียบ
he
รุ่น
says,
ว้า
"Drag our opponents into the mud with us." And we have yet to see if that style of CS was doing it or Fury is doing
8-5รู้จะมีชุดเลย
The best style in the world. That's something I've always really wanted to see. Aggressive defensive, the cloud nine style, the base style, the fury style.
ก็ติดปีก
He went to throw a nade off the map to pick
ก็
up
ทางก็ปีก
Okay, well, it's a funnier story.
It didn't work.
You should always go for the funnier story. But with that, Furia, they've always tried to play like the underdog. They always said, you play like a Astralis, and you'll never beat Astralis. But now, they get to see Astralis, right? They consistently prove the final boss in tournaments over and over. They're no longer in their training arc. They're no longer in their underdog arc. People are watching how they play, and they also respect how they play as well. And so, in this last year, it's been about Furia trying to optimize little things to make sure they can keep up with top teams, while also maintaining a semblance of their identity, right? Which makes them worth watching. Is the reason that they've been able to carve out a place. You know,
เก็บกี่ใบอ่ะ
Fury asks why them. They know because they have an identity.
to go beyond the quarterfinals. To not make it just the one-offs where you know you keep all your opponents on their toes, but they have that consistent win. No.
The cutest logo variation. We'll try to put a bow on it. They're off to a great start with the 8 rounds here. They are. Looking at Kalandra, well, there's a fair few people that thought, okay, this is just too much pressure. The team that gets to the quarterfinals and loses, now they have to play in front of the home crowd as the best Brazilian team. They have the most expectation, and now there's a crowd in the stage that never had a crowd before. They could fall to the pressure, and they'd have every excuse to survive.
That they did. So far, so good. This tournament and within this first map of theirs, Legend Stage. And have been waiting to get to Rio. Diva falls off that tackle, but no kill. Quesarado gets him instead. Madden thrusts out. He's going to finish off drop. Down to 20 thanks to the nade. Well, Quesarado finds the headshot. Flash goes deep to CT. Counter-terrorists continuing to apply that pressure. Snappy coming at this so that he's busy. And sure enough, it works. 2 kills from Snappy. Fresh magazine in.
ยังดูมานาน
For
แล้ว
another. He's got no
เอ้ยเอามานานกูหมดเลย
at the moment. No teammate. Why not? They need one. Snappy finding that 3rd kill and pushing all the pressure onto the shoulders of Yuri. He's worried about that flank. It's been so long and still nobody else has showed up. Where the hell are they? Back towards CT and mid. That's where.
They're not in a position to rush this bomb down as it gets planted. 40 seconds, Yuri will even fake plant. No, he thinks and he knows based on the tendencies of Ez that they will give him space here, but they've also been good at coordinating on the retakes.
Ties to the left. Goes down first.
โอ้ย
Yuri. Now headhunting as Valdo works forward.
กูเรียกมาว่ะ
Ready to take those fights on an individual level. And these two guys, Quesarado and Yuri, where I look at them and I can't tell the difference. Such composed riflers in every situation. Many clutches, more probably to Quesarado's name, and as we can see, right, they're cut from the same block.
That they are. You know, in Quesarado fighting this whole new level, this extra level that could go even beyond that of Fury as of late. That is a winning formula for Furia.
มัน9 6ที่เป็น15นะครับ
He's still inside of the short pocket. He has to run back from him. Balda's still fighting.
Oh my god, Hart saw him, turned away, and now Balda got 2 kills. It's made this a 4-on-3 situation, but look what happens every single time.
Leave a crack in the armor, and Furia will flood through it. However, it's not as though they went sprinting into B, so they don't have these deep positions. Diva with the Deagle drop. And now Quesarado able to cross into that site. Bomb inbound. It's been dropped for the time being. They're going to press in. They're going to kill him first, or so they thought. It will not come for free. Safe gets the cover. Continues to work forward. Bomb on his back. They feel like they've got some pious pin because sure enough he is stuck. And now swiftly swept away. Bomb will go down. It's a 1 versus 2 here for Balda. He's the reason the Nets had any life in this round to begin with. Last post play, there was nobody coming in from this flank, despite how much time had passed. Now, we have Balda on it. And we can see State turning back and forth, but that can make it awkward. The crosshair readjustment with the auto. It's now confirmed and spotted, and there's no kit for Balda. He does get first kill fast. Safe down. Okay, Serrano up next. What do you know? It's another one for Furia. In fact, it's a pretty damn dominant T-side, because that's what they do. They feel blood in the water, and they rush forward with a 10-round T-hack.
ก็บูทาลิตี้มีมั้ยอ๋อบูท่องมัน38หรือเอาออฟแชนเบียร์8 เมตร
Leave it to James to find a place in the front seat.
Yeah, that's a good place to be.
That it absolutely is. What do I have for you, James? I got a Furia 10-5 T-side here on Vertigo. A nice strong start. As Ensis individuals look like they had heated up and caught up, but again, it's 4 rounds at the start of the half, it's 5 rounds at the end of the half. It was just that middle of the pack that went well for Ents.
When we look back on the big game, the opener for the Challenger stage, Furia went to overtime and lost. It looked really bad. They only got 3 rounds on the key side. Of course, that match big, but it didn't win the game because in overtime, the big held it together. But Furia here, 10 rounds on the key side. Obviously, night and day difference, showing that they've improved on what they already do. This map for Ents has been interesting. They've lost it twice recently.
recently outside of Eternal Fire. They don't really have any big wins, in fact.
Serrato gets Gush, but check dropout inside next to the wood wall. Okay, Serrato, little bits of HP, but a big punch nonetheless. And he's not able to finish off the stairs players. So we've got ends up the B ramp into the site with long down. Fury and safe. Ooh, looking to come through with what could be a critical early clutch. You pick this up, all of a sudden it seems like smooth sailing. Smoke up for Yuri, throws it on top. And this is no gun round. This is going to be pistols to try and spam through if desperation sinks in. But it's also no kit. So sure enough, ball that starts to pop off with the block. CT's pressing in and sight with Yuri. Jump on top of ball.
Here's where the season is in flight, or are you playing not to lose? Furia have performed the setup stage to its absolute perfection. It's retake going on to pistol around. Oh, we got a cameo for Taka. Another look to the game here, Rio. At the end of this challenger stage with Furia's last match, we had Fallen wearing a mask to sneak into the middle of the crowd, taking it all out the celebration. Amazing to have all of these legends sticking around.
I feel like this is nothing short of a celebration of Counter-Strike. Brazil showed up.
Yeah, it's an honor to have this crowd in our game. I mean, this is insane. So, well, okay. That's what they don't care. They don't care about all that. They want to win. Yeah, they're here to perform in the legend stage. And Matt and angrily swings out mid to take one down. Now he's Ron on his own. He loves these angles. He gets this one kill. A team kill out from Balda. It's these numbers here for Furia.
Can't forget about Art either. Bottom of the B steps is actually the one that cuts off the other end of this. So at best to him, well then, this site could have been already gone in its entirety. Safe, pressing in. Diaz on green. Ball that dies in the back. Shadow. Saw the shadow. And Diaz still delivers. No, sir. Yuri stands up tall. His 17th and 18th kill in the conversion. But let's be honest, Ents with lesser weapons still get sliced through. And it almost overpowered that B-site. Again, you know, SC9 versus a Galil bottom ramp. Man, that would have made a much more comfortable post fight. But because Art's still down there, they're not able to plan for it. They're not able to take up those positions. They have to stay here close. You know, does Balda really play on top of orange boxes? If instead he could have been ran, I don't know. But regardless, it's still back off of the buy. We've got Galil's in with a singular AK and enough utility to try and test Furia early on this T side.
คืออะไรสวนไปเลย
Art's gonna press into the gap.
He's on the safe position, just like Snappy was. Of course, I think when Vertigo got introduced to the pool, they were actually the best team on it, period. They have invented a lot of stuff, shows darts smoke every day for all the top teams, and pushing down the ramp became normal because of him. But the trade from another player, actually from the Habit player, and drops HE, keeps this into a 4-4 situation. We've seen the ball guy down twice now, and that peak shot save from D-Hop. Just dirty. It's fairly hard to get a shoulder peek off and trick Caserado.
Drops up. Slides through. He slides through, and Snappy's gonna get blindsided again. Drops back at it. Well, he slipped through. Back in with an answer. 18 health left over. Pius on the opposite end of the map has to slowly crawl over, but he will not get here in time to save Madden, nor this round. You'd think. But he's gonna give it the old college try. Pius into CT. Drop by and Furia take themselves forward to 13.
Wow, he's lingered over there. So it's not a rookie or not. I mean, it's like he just squeezed water from stone right there. There was no other play he could have made that would have been safer to use his smoke to his advantage. He split the offense, to face him, allowed for the half player to come in and get a free frag on the hunt for drop. Stayed alive during all that, all the way until the end. And Khan was able to get his kill because he wasn't even spotted that entire time.
Not gonna shy away from fights, no.
เอาก่อน
Art thrives in the fire. Frag finds its target. We've got one on the target and a nice cracking headshot in from Pius. Here we go. It will not go down easy. Safe finds the fadeaway back into the boxes. was expectant of a short push, but there's actually nothing over there. And now the drop has come over to bolster this defense with a front side short smoke. That actually creates the perfect pocket for Safe to go and tuck into. And if he wants to get real weird, he goes through this. But it's all about the timing.
His gun is showing now. Yeah, over top of the smoke mat and solve that.
It's a little too aggressive, a little too hopeful. With fire on the feet of Valda, will deny the plant for the time being. Everybody pressed in close. He got stuck in his corner. I mean, he's got nowhere to run. He's going to peek instead. That's going to feed one to K Serrano. There's another incendiary.
Planted yet.
No, sir, because they burned it off.
Oh my God.
It's a 2 versus 4. It's made it possible off of the Tech 9's Matic further back. Again, in for the little kill with K Serrano. Can you clutch? Snappy's got him hooked in. And he climbs over top. Snappy by the box. One as they stagnate on 5, even with what was been one of the better chances. Tech 9's up the ramp look great until that 2v4 comes through.
Every disadvantage in the book here for the CTs by retake spots apart from the utility.
เรียกันมันเลย
And these players, K Serrano with another clutch in the game. That's a 2v4. We wasn't what else can you say? Feeling a little bit regretful there about the push going into the Tech 9s, him and his teammate dying at the same time. And Imperial looked to just absolutely stuck out in the opening round. There is going to be another buy coming in, but right now, I mean, that wasn't even a retake, but it kind of was. 2v4, not even like
ไม่ใช่กินไม่โดนหรอก
multiple retakes in the second.
น่าจะโดนตะโลมตีเลยช้าเลย
None of the big plays here for Eds. Be final seconds for them, especially thinking about what their money's going to look like if they lose this round.
It's going to skirt around the smoke. They have left openings for Ents. That much undeniable. Ball is down on Snappy. He sports back. Chip to 68. Utility pressure a constant, but Madden will still manage to get into the sandbags. A little wallbang damage, but it actually goes both ways, and Balda ends up on the bottom of the fight. Madden's still hunting, burned away into the open, safe by that. And you can try your absolute damnedest to press in, but even the MP9 seemingly finds its mark. Balda yet to get a chance. It is just constant bombardment from utility, from peaks, from the pressure. Furia all ready to fight. Every single player in position. Incendiary again. It's the same problem that Madden had, but now it's Diva instead. Take it down to 20. They'll limp into this bomb site still with a chance, but with the bomb down in the dirt, safe. He's low. Maybe dropped by Yuri. It's yet again Furia just turn it around. Nice tap. Gotta give it where it's due. But Diva, just a massive ask. He would need the ace in the 1v4. This is going to be Furia sitting on an early victory. 15-5, 10 match points.
And all they have to do is tighten up a little bit on the anti-ego. Basically, the force fight coming through. It's not looking good for Ed. They might be able to pull together a few wheels here. They want utility, and it'll actually be majority AK, so they'll take some concessions. Max round the blocks with a few dollars left over. Might avoid a total blowout. We're in a position where Mark doesn't even need to upgrade his MP9. He's going to chill and wait. Right now, actually, very happy. I can't even upgrade. The money isn't quite there. When Mark goes down quick.
He's just been doing his job and then some. Playing as best he can to try and stop this. Nicely done from Sankaya. Presses into smoke, finds that little gap.
I've actually got to think about this. I mean, Furia, I mean, they could try to play it aggressively if they'd like to, but this is a powerful spot already that Eds have found themselves in, and they'll end up having to save this next round.
You just call it quits. I don't know. Safe tries the pressure, and with nothing found, you'd think just cut your losses. So be it. Give him a 6th. What is it in the grand scheme of things?
takes. And that's the thing, they're being relentless. They're still pushing A ramp every single round. Happy to do it. This time they drop B. A cool chaos drop with the MP9. There are just so many outs for period in this game. Every single type of round has been won so far in both halves. And when it comes to the pressure, man, it looks like it's other ones for the pressure. They clearly showed it the first few rounds. They haven't had any of the clutches. They haven't had any of the retakes or denied from the flanks or anything like that. A lot of advantage situations. Now, it doesn't mean that they can't get warm. We saw what Big did as soon as they got comfortable and saw the gap of Furious game. But when you want to look at the statistical analysis of this matchup right now, it would have been the first half that Hens would naturally take a lead and
Mày đi tăng chạy rồi.
on the Fury on TP side.
Ở
They
đâu
wouldn't
kia?
feel good and comfortable, and hence they're the ones who have to be disappointed about what they were able to pull off while defending.
ไป X4 กันดีก
With
ว่า
3 saves, the buy comes in again. Really good utility.
Move hard as he does. Pius doesn't seem to see it. No, sir. It's 2 kills in for Furia. Madden on the recovery. You've got to bring it back. But guess what? It's not just Art who presses it. It's not just Saint. It's not just Fury. It's the entirety of Furia. It's a Furia ferocious. 16-6. What an opener for the Brazilians in front of their pounding hearts. A crowd that's one-sided. And a team that walks away with all that extra pressure, seemingly easy to start the Legends page.
คนจีนไม่ต้องหลบอะยืนแช่เฮ้ยยืนแช่
City.
หลบคืออะไร ไม่มี
It's just
Easy for me, though. Okay. That's gonna be embarrassing.
ไปแล้ว
just did to address an unjust exile. I think we're even now, I tell now.
Okay, whatever. I think I have this one deserves to be very close. Oh no, that's fire. Maybe you should put the little roller against
ใส่
it.
กล้อง
Oh, actually, it's green.
เลื่อนรถอยู่นะถ้าเลื่อนน้อยกว่านี้น่าจะตายได้เหมือนกันนะ
You missed that one. That's risky. That's risky.
see. Yeah. That's good. Maybe this one is perfect one, and they're out trying these moves for no reason.
Bring back something nice.
Yeah.
What?
Zero low. They're still left, maybe. Go ahead. Oh, that's the worst one. Go on, okay, up on. Go ahead.
Let's stroll along a picturesque canal.
Could be possibility that the wetlands.
Maple Street more artists.
Oh yes. Even higher? Yeah, way lower than the boyfriend. Oh my god.
Didn't even break its sweat. I can't do this just yet.
Well, there was a world where this got competitive, and that's not the world that we live in, ladies and gents. When you look at Fury, let's secure this 16 sweet rounds that they needed to grab a victory here in the Swiss round one. Legend stage, the Intel Extreme Master, Rio Baker, holy moly, red beans, and maybe a cannoli this time around. Who wants ravioli with their beans? Regardless, welcome back. Fury dominate here. Crowd at their back. That was a really, really awesome experience.
That was an awesome experience in every way possible, except for Grenades.
True, I didn't care. But look,
Period that came in, all guns played, the T side especially was amazing. We got about the hour to play.
say it, everybody. Hey, man, hello.
เฮ้ยจะแข่งปูดอย่างนี้
Now that you need to win on the stage. Now that
งั้น
we
แทงทีมอะไร
maybe
ไป
in our next
นี่
lifetime. Say, congratulations,
Hey,
man.
Pulia.
That's a pretty big one to take
Say,
right out of the
Pulia.
gate. How you feel?
ไอทีมหนึ่งเพื่อ
Yeah.
อุตสาห์บราซิลวะ
Winning from the
เออไม่ผิดหวัง
Man, it's so loud in here. It's kind of unbelievably loud. You know, do you guys ever feel that too? Like, hey, man, maybe I'll just chill out for a second. Just like, try to diffuse, get a clutch going. Nothing.
Not really, we just like to get the moment and stuff.
The first game you played in Challenger stage, you guys had this bit of a situation against me. But this time, you didn't make any mistake. You just closed it immediately. Was there any difference? Did you guys feel different than the first day when we arrived in Rio?
No, I think we learned a lot from the game, you know, not being able to close it out. So, yeah, we learned those mistakes and made out.
Do you feel, look, obviously the history of Furia in Brazil, you guys have been a little bit in the shadow of the Poland and the cold areas of the world. How does it feel to be here and to be their heroes? That's what you are right now. How does it feel?
There's no word to describe it, you know. Now it's just try
อืม
to
ไอ้ชัปปี้หน้าตากุ้งติดอยู่เนี่ย
Is there a bit of a difference?
มันอย่างนี้สกิลหลักๆเนี่ยมัน
Now, all the hopes and all the aspirations lie on you guys. Now, obviously, that also means
เสียงสุดคำคุณคุณคุณ
but is there a little bit of difference in pressure now in the
want to see us win. So yeah, there's gonna be a little bit more pressure, but
So, say, well, let's just look at the game a little bit. Obviously, that's important too. When it got to Vertigo, when the map came through, were you just like, yeah, it's nice, we like that, that's fine.
yeah,
Yeah, hell yeah. So,
Yeah.
we love to play Vertigo. So
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, okay. And I think in that regard, statistically speaking, or match-wise, you guys have any questions for this man?
I mean, you have a pretty good start. It's 5-0 lead, then they start coming back. And I feel like you shifted your gameplay
Yeah.
just a little bit. You focused on the B side more. Was that
Yeah,
coming
really
from
low.
hard? Or did someone from your team realize there was a weakness there?
I think all of them. We were communicating really well in the Tatarask and Rock plays that side of the map. So we've been just communicating really well. So
It's interesting you mentioned Dropback. He's one of the youngest
Yeah.
out here. Crazy experience for him, probably. Can you give us a few words about how he's handling this moment? Would it be the pressure, the motivation? That's quite unique. Like, how is he handling it?
He's enjoying it, you know.
Yeah.
Just a little kid, he's just enjoying. You know, every time I look at him, just chanting the crowd. Yeah, he's having a great time.
Perfect. Perfect. Well, look, I think it's only fitting in a winner's interview. You get to say your piece, say whatever you want. You can say it in Portuguese, you can say it in English.
สีแดง
Now, you can try any other languages you might
เขียว
have.
เขียว
Yeah, the one with the red light.
Galera, obrigado aí
Kiel,
pela
Kiel,
torcida.
Kiel.
Agora é só o começo, 1-0 e bora pra cima. Hoje tem mais.
It's that easy. That's too easy. Thanks, man. We'll get you out of here. See, for us, we start to turn our attention to what is a little bit of an update as to what we've got going on here while they try to. It's all right. Well, it's all right. I was making sure it's not the sexy side of things, but there are some heads to be moved around. That's happened. Like I'm just saying, it's fine. Look at all them dubs, though. We're talking about mouse sports finding success early on against FaZe. Wait, no, that was wrong. But they definitely found success. That's some team called. We don't have to jump the gun, of course. There has to be some decisions made when it comes to matchups, but there are some spicy potential matchups that's to come. I can't believe it's actually today. We're not even having a break. We just have an intermission. That's all we have. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's very much the truth, and we can continue to look down the list. Nip dropped the bag over there against Fnatic.
Yes.
Yeah, that game, keep an eye on it, and then they lost like 3
โทษเลยว่ะ
anti-eco rounds or something.
รูปมานากลัวมันเพื่อนมานาวหมด
But for me, I see a pain, I see a liquid, I see a vitality, and I see an outsider to the whole one. And that is something I was expecting coming.
And I see us going to a break.
Yeah.
And I think in that notion, that's exactly what we do. Of course, that is Swiss round of 1 done. We're going to do a little bit of a reseeding, reshuffle, and kind of figure out where we go from here. And I'll turn around and face the camera. That might help a little bit as well. Go to a quick break and come back. Got a nice little intermission segment planned for you all. And that is where we're headed. So we'll be right back after this.
From the air.
ก็คิวข่อยไว้ตุ่มนี่ทำกูแหลกพอยนี่
Here, joined by OG, we're going to review some of the player stickers for the IEM Rio Major. And I believe it's a much boy than that. We're going to be doing 2 signature itself. One of those. There it is.
It's the same sticker I had for the last like 3 majors.
So you've seen it for a long time, but I mean, it's pretty nice. But I think I'm just like, I want to see something new, you know?
Overall, it's an insane sticker. I would say, like, the style itself is 8 out of 10. Not too simple.
Hey, not too simple, but
I mean, it is good. Alright, I think a 9. Yeah, no, 9.
Just because the Navi logo is so sick on every sticker, it's like most of
I can't do this, just look at
like the background looks.
Yeah.
Anything with that.
เมื่อไหร่จะ50ได้กี่วันที่กูเนี่ยเขาวันเดียว99อะไรอย่างเงี้ยเอาคิวไอ้โซนสกิลเนี่ยวงใหญ่เป็นสกิลเนี่ย
I told him I didn't like it because I meant you like a cool logo.
Correct.
YouTube channel. I'll give it a 9 out of 10.
It's kind of like unique, but
That's not too bad.
yeah, it's very unique. And it looks good, but it's pretty good.
But I think for this again, like I give it like the same idea, so it's like next like that kind of idea. So I'll give it like an 8 out of 10. I just got my game.
I think it's so unique, maybe an 8. I mean, I think it looks good. I'll give it. I think it's good. I believe it's
Hang on. I'll give it like a 6 out of 10.
I think 7. Maybe.
I think so.
Looks like kind of like
I like everything about it, but the why, for me, the
ปลา
words that
ปีปลา
I don't know about that one.
คิดอยู่ว่าจะปลาโลไหมหรือจะปลาเป็นคิวคัตต่อ
Before things got
Không được à?
underway here, we definitely had our eyes on the prize. By that, I mean just trying to figure out who in the hell is going to come out on top of the legend stage. There's so many great options, so many great teams to choose
Index
from, and I'm sure that somebody's
Up in
pickers
up deck
are already screwed, and that is just about the way the pickings go. So I do invite you back to what is the Intel Extreme Masters. We are in Rio, and
207
we are in an intermission, which
Copy
ultimately means we're
that.
doing the reseeding,
Will.
we're getting everything put back in place as to where it needs to go for round number 2. In doing so, I'm going to toss it over to a 1xBet prediction video where in which surely someone got it wrong.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 1xBet predictions. We're here in Rio for the legend stage. The budget was a little short for Stunner, so they had to use me as a host. It's gonna be alright, don't worry.
I'm watching you.
Now we're talking tickets. Kassan,
I'm watching you.
live first.
เฮ้ยแบบวัดซิลู
Yeah.
That's what I have. I think there's gonna be conversations. Tell me what you guys think.
I actually kind of lean more towards that PJ career just because I think they have, I'm maybe slightly biased, but not really. I just feel like they're coming in with something that well. Also, they kind of have a system that's a lot better with the LCP than they do with Kansas.
I'm gonna go with Cloud9. I'm gonna go with Cloud9.
Is that a
Simply
big dumb
because
pick?
no, I'll tell you when go from 0 to 3, the great burden of the controls. Like in the this game, they make it stronger.
Yeah, we're gonna
คู่นี้จบแล้วก็ไปดูคู่อื่นต่อ
safe bet. Just make that one. You don't want to lose now.
Look at how he's playing. He's open a diamond course. He's playing hard.
Liquid ลิควิดดูลิควิดดู
All right.
These are 2 points. These are 2 points.
So if I take heroic, then
อ๋อชั่วโมงแข่ง
What do you want to do?
I'm just
พัก
really
สินะ
I'm just be the lesser evil now.
All right. We can put phase here. Yeah, keep this moving. Liquid's a pretty safe bet. If we didn't put Navi, I guess, but put Navi, I guess. Now 9, here, pretty focus. Yeah, points.
ใครเป็นไงบ้างเนี่ยนาวีชนะวิทฮิโอริฮิโออิชนะชนะฮิโออิชนะ VP ไปแล้วเอ้ยมาเอาไซเดอร์สปิริตชนะแบทนิวเมาส์ชนะลิควิดโอ้โหบิ๊กชนะโคเรียชนะฟนาติกชนะคาวนายชนะเวท
Let's put my done. Alright.
There we go.
โอ้ผมเข้า
Confirmation, or do we actually believe?
It's all kind of right. I think that the and also yeah, the point about the
เวทไปแล้วเฮ้ยนาวียังอยู่นาวียังอยู่ฮีโร่ยังอยู่
pressure.
นิฟไปแล้วนิฟกับวิทอยู่ข้างล่างเอาไซเดอร์ด้วย
We ready to send them?
ลิควิดด้วย
Tickets I have. Now, this is where
บนผมนี่ไม่เหลือเลยเลย
We still have
มี
like Rogan to be going to be
หนึ่ง
better, right? But it's like right now,
หนึ่ง
believe it.
I'm gonna need a
สอง
It's a yes. Well, we
ข้าง
have
ล่างนี่
who do you pick? So
สี่
you have the power for about 10 seconds.
ห้าหก เจ็ดอยู่ล่างหมดเลย
Heroic
ยังไม่รอด
might take, I think, Edgar. Took a lot of time. Had a
ไม่
lot
ร
of
อ
time
ด
to prepare for this one.
อาร์ตกูเฮโร่กัน
แข่งรอบนี้ก็ไม่รอดเดิม
ตอนนี้กับผม
Listen, we're gonna put heroic now, and then I'm gonna give us about a minute to consider what we've done. This is time we're going.
This is very like democratic approach to it.
The moment see. Well, we have to start seeing Liverpool, guys. This would be one expect predictions here.
My mind.
Hopefully you get the time to go. If you listen to us, you did get it.
Will be remembered.
Truth be told, it does seem like it might be your fault due to do that to you. Hey, I've got just some new faces up here to introduce, so let's go ahead and get that out of the way.
What do you want?
I'd say
Wait,
the new
okay,
faces, but
okay.
obviously Taco has been around a while, and so is Maui Snake. He's over there on the very end. Guys, welcome to the intermission. I don't know if we've given it the big title yet, but Taco, this place is lit, man.
It is, right? It's fire. It's loud.
Yes. Tell me a little bit about, you know, you can't walk around in here. I know you personally can't walk around in here. I saw the line form. Talk to me a little bit about some of
มา
the
ของ
some
ฟา
of
โล
the stuff
อยู่
Oh man, I think it's just amazing, you know? Like
มาสัมภาษณ์กันเลย
I can feel the fans very excited about everything. Every pro player that
Oh,
comes
damn.
around, every pro player that comes to take a picture, and the atmosphere is great here in Rio. And
ต้องทำของ
Everyone is taking with it, right?
Yeah.
Everyone is taking pictures. Junior players are down. Immediately they come.
Hmm.
They support the fans.
Yeah.
It's quite unique. I think it's one of the first time I see spending so much time with the fans.
yeah, how's it been for you guys?
It's a little loud, but very loud. But personally, after I think when you sit in here for X amount of hours per day and you know you hear the same chants over and over again, I think it does start to get ingrained in your brain. I've been hearing it while I sleep. It's like a whole thing.
It's tough to think. You can't even get yourself thinking. You also realize that anytime you're in this building, you're just yelling because you're trying to talk over all this noise. It's crazy.
It's a very natural instinct. So, speaking of instincts, we obviously just checked out our 1xbet prediction video, but we can take a quick look at the results as of today, and that's what we brought Maui Snake over here for, to tell us all about things we missed over the B stream, and then kind of combine it in here with the A stream. So let's load those up, the results of thus far in the tournament,
นี่นี่
and kick it off, Maui. Tell me what we've missed.
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean,
get
this is A, so maybe maybe
Oh,
I'm
Not for now.
นี่นี่
Maui,
โอ้โห
B1.
เขียวล้วนเลยที่
That'll be great.
Go ahead and tell you about what happened on your stream.
No,
Go ahead, what happened on my stream. How about that? All right, so we had Spirit kicking things off with a nice win against Bad News Eagles. They didn't drop a single round, I think, once they switched to the T side of Ancient, which was completely unexpected. Big punch down on their little brother of Sprout. Of course, there's an organizational rivalry there, but Big came out on top. Heroics beating Outsiders on Overpass. And then I think the last one was a little bit of a shocker. Fnatic coming up against NIP. NIP, they had a horrible start in that one.
I heard that they lost a couple of the anti-eco rounds. That's what the rumors are about.
They had some
Fnatic
Fnatic USBs, you gotta watch out for those.
Oh, no. Twitter's only talking about pistols at this point for these guys. I don't know.
Oh, wait.
Taco, any names sticking out? Any names jumping out to you from what we've had here?
Wow.
Not in terms of results, but someone that you would expect to walk in here
ทู
today
ทอย
and
ที่
really rattle.
โอ้
Well, I would say
เฮียฟาดแท็ก
I expected more from outsiders. I mean,
Little bit,
from the
but
game
okay.
that they were playing, at least the early game that they played,
Yeah.
they're looking really well. It's really good. I mean,
อะไรวะ
they're
เนี่ย
looking really good.
เขียวหมดเลย เขียวฮา
I thought that they could win against Iran.
I think we
What
ended
the
that one on
fuck?
the desk
See,
like, it
yeah,
was, it was
say
probably
look,
just
level.
slightly heroic favored, but we knew Outsiders could definitely do it and to come up 16-9, like we just thought so much more of them. That was a bit disappointing, but Heroic actually looked really good. Yabby, I think that move is starting to convince me.
It took a little bit of time.
Yeah, first 3 months I didn't like it, but now I think I do.
Also, it's a hard team to face, I think, when it comes to the legislative voter players. I think Heroic is always a monstrous team. Win that moment. I have it like 3-0 predictions. I'm on track. Getting there.
Yeah, you're on track, and it seems like the community's catching up as well. So what we've got here in front of us is a quick little recap of some of the social media interaction, how we went as far as to grab stuff from Reddit. I know that we're pretty far away from the monitor, so I'll just step right over here.
I'm going to need you to read that for us.
Okay, so the bottom right definitely says, surely not an 11-4 comeback from Cloud9 on Overpass. Well, surely that happened, right?
And it was a
อ่า
beautiful.
เคลียร์ของกันนะ
In fact, I even got offended with people just putting on the team commit. I thought Natney was the hero of that game. Cloud9 being able to break their chains against FaZe, having that nice W. You want to read some other of these messages? Start me on. It's
I
like
got one. I mean, Sprout 03 Dream Stays Alive. That's one that I think a lot of people are going to keep their eye on.
that's right too.
I did put Sprout as my 03. Not going to lie to the audience there. I think that it's just taking some time for Refresh to get his IGL legs.
Taco, tell us about your pickups because we got simples in the screen, but I want to know about your pickups.
I got so frustrated that I didn't do my pickup.
Oh, no. Understand.
I'm sorry, guys. I did for the first stage.
Yeah.
I got 0-0 nation 3-0. And
Yeah.
after that, yes, and then
You gotta believe
แด
that.
งได้คิ้วคิ้วคิ้วแดงได้
it's pretty much.
หายเงี้ย
Did you still get the?
But you still have to pick up.
Did you still get the 5 right though? Did you still get
Yeah, did you get 5 right?
I didn't check. I didn't open. I didn't open CS since we lost.
Makes sense. I understand.
Yes.
How
I
about-
will. But I
I'm
need
what?
to talk about
How about-
the Cloud9 game.
Let's do it.
The Cloud9 was super. I was very impressed as well because it takes a lot of team play to come back over and over again. They did against Imperial, same map, and then they do again against Fates, one of the best teams in the world.
Now that I have you on the desk, we'd love to hear your opinion. It's obvious that the
Yes.
Allied boys are they good Counter-Strike, very strong Counter-Strike, but over the year, or let's say over the events, they've struggled to have their best level at the best time. Do you think it's a matter of time? Do you think that's the time now for them? It's the Cloud9 time?
You talk about Fates,
No, Cloud9.
Cloud9.
Yeah.
Can they go deep?
I think they can. I think so. I mean, still they are very young players.
ไอ้ยืนตะเต่าอย่างเงี้ย
Not that much of experience, even though they played a lot of tournaments already and
ผู้ภาคกับหน้าตาแบบ
very good placements. I think it's
ฟ้าๆนี่มี
when you play in an environment like that. I mean, in a tournament like that, in a major. I'm not sure if that's the second or third majors, but they are still very young when it comes to experience and even age. Right? They are very young team. So I expect them to do really good this tournament. I'm not sure if they're gonna win. It's a difficult one, but I think they have what it takes, and Shiro is just playing out of it.
Yeah, he's nuts, right? Like, really sick with it. Also, guys, I've got a special treat for us. I've got the next round of matchups.
Oh,
So let's go ahead and get the predictions going yet
Good
again. This is
lord.
going to be Stream 8 Swiss round 2. Sprout Team Liquid, oh boy. That's cool.
is that really what catches your eye?
Yeah,
Is that really what catches
It
your
ain't
eye?
fanboy, man. Get out of my face.
0-3 Dream stays alive.
Phase and vitality, right? Phase vitality, okay, understandable. Furious Spirit, we look down at Heroic, Fnatic at the very end. Taco, what jumps up to you off the top of the page? Well, this new page.
The up page, you mean?
เสื้อแต่นี่ไง
Well, I think Mountain Bay is gonna be a fire match, and also not against Cloud9. It's gonna be a good one.
I don't think they've played all year.
They have it in 2022?
I don't think they have. At least Happy said that recently. He said that. I gotta check if he's correct. But he did say we keep playing Liquid, we keep playing Spades, but we never play. We don't play Navi this year, so I don't think they have.
That's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, we got the second round of the Swiss here for the Legend stage coming up. I want to thank all three of you, Taco especially for joining us. I know you had to cut some fans off there. That kind of happens from time to time. So thanks for joining us on the desk.
Thank you, guys. Thank you everyone watching. Thank you for making it very comfortable for me here.
We'll have you anytime, man. Come on back.
Thank
Come
you.
back and join us. So in the meantime, the in-between time, we've got Sponge catching up with the players. Let's go ahead and head it over.
We're here at Rio Centro. The challenger stage of the AM Rio Major is coming to a close. There's some fans around. The weather's a little bit nicer here. And we have the Legend stage kicking off in a couple of days' time. But before that, we're having all the players arriving. We've got the media day going down tomorrow. And some of those big names include FaZe, the reigning major champion, the team looking to pick up the Intel Grand Slam and cement the most successful calendar year in Counter-Strike history. They've been having a bit of a boot camp before this event, and we need to see what type of form they're in. Robin, bloody cool. What's going on, man? Signature looks beautiful. Now, I got some questions. What the hell was going on in the boot camp? Can you enlighten us? It looked crazy.
A bit of fun here and there, and then a bit of practice. That's all.
Fun and practice. Alright, well, let's see who else we can wrap. So I'll leave you aside. Russell, I'm going to whack a microphone in your face. How do you feel about that? I've been wondering around. I'm trying to get some genuine reactions for the day. When did you boys arrive?
Here or in Rio?
Rio.
8 p.m. last night.
Okay, so are you tired?
One of the I think. Well, I don't know. It's time to convert to.
Alright, well, I was just asking Robin, and I'm saying what was going on in that boot camp. It looked crazy on social media. You guys getting up to some like ceremonial, ritual type crazy stuff.
It's really just our coach. Maybe it's not good for us. Giving him my time.
You're saying Robin isn't a good influence on the team.
He's really testing like my mental strength during the boot camp.
Maybe that's part of the strategy.
Oh, it definitely is. And then eventually it's just too much and we all become damaged.
Okay. Is that positive or negative?
For our team, it's positive.
Being damaged.
Yeah, it's pretty good for us.
Okay, who's the most damaged?
Our coach.
I'll see if I can find him. No, he's not around. He's not here.
The reason he's not here.
You keep him at the hotel.
Yeah, sometimes like he can't be in public with us, so.
All right, thank you. I'm coming down the line. Brooke, you're a man of few words, but you usually have fantastic words. Do you have any words for us today? Hello.
ฮัลโหล
Thank you.
ฮัลโหลฮัลโหลแล้วจบเลยแหละ
Hold up, this is Inception here. Carrigan's vlogging while photos are being taken. Are you vlogging? Yeah, kind of. Yes, up. Who are you vlogging for? Carrigan, you just frustrating for me.
Perfect.
Just took a twist. He said Raban was helping mentally damage the team that would make you stronger.
Yeah, so when we are down, we can always remember what the full boot camp, so we are really strong when we're down again.
Do you plan on being down a lot here at this major?
No, but I'm super nervous.
Okay, fair enough. And that was the second boot camp this roster's ever done.
Yes, the first round we had was in Katowice, which was like 24 hours before something with COVID. So, yeah.
Oh, I remember that. You were that man.
No? Yeah.
I've been asking everyone about the boot camp. Everyone's saying that it was just fun, fun and practice. It looked crazy, man. How do you put up with the kid?
I think it's a little bit too much sometimes, but gotta take it along and it's fun.
All the blame's been put on Raban. Is that true?
I mean, part of it, of course, but I think the Iron Kid also a great season.
Alright, we'll get out of here. Thanks for your time, man.
It's a bit of a rainy one here in Rio. Some of us, it's raining on our pickups, okay? I slept on mouse sports, and look at them now. I should have believed in them. I was at NXT, I cast all those We Play Academy Leagues. I should have known better. They 3-0'd and have made it to the Legend stage. They are looking extremely good, and now I'm more torn than ever because a little bit late to the party when it came to believing in them, and now wondering if it's just a bit too late. Everyone thought they would choke.
อ๋อ
They're so
พี่ตัน
young, and it felt like the Legend stage, the Challenger stage, the Major, and the whole crowd, big Brazilian roaring crowd was going to be just a little bit too much for such an inexperienced roster. But I was wrong, and maybe a few others were as well. So, what will happen in the Legend stage now that the ante has risen? You're going to keep them in your pickups. I'm here with Exertion ahead of the Legend stage. Congratulations on making it through Challengers. Blew everyone out of the water. 3-0. How does that feel?
It feels great. I think we showcased a lot of good CS.
Wow.
I thought it was 2v1s, obviously, but yeah, I'm pretty confident in our map.
อันนี้ก่อนนะ
T-side's been a big problem for everybody in CS at the moment. But through Challenger stage, you guys put up one of the best T-sides overall. Is that something you've been thinking about?
Yeah, for sure. I think our T-sides are very strong. I think we're playing really well according to Dexter's calling. He has a very unique system, in my opinion. And yeah, as long as we keep working, we set common games, I think we're going to win a lot.
Have you had any role trouble since coming onto the roster? Since it felt like there was always the idea that you could get that move up sooner, but there was some maybe role confusion. Can you talk a little bit about that?
I mean, my role changed a little bit when I joined the main team, but as well, it didn't have to change too much because Dexter and Posing gave up a lot of roles for me, which I'm very grateful for. It's not something that I expected, to be honest. And yeah, now I'm very comfortable in the roles. I think everything is fixated, and yeah, I'm just confident to show what we can do.
Do you like my shirt?
Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah, you want to say
ดู
that
เขียว
so
ๆฟ้า
long.
ฟ้าไม่มีว่ะ
When you look
ฟ้า
at
ไม่
the
ได้ใช้
Legend
นะ
stage, how much harder do you look at it compared to the Challenger stage?
I mean, it's much harder, right? The like top best 16 teams right now in the world, probably, because they're all here for a reason, I would say. And for me personally, I kind of set it like a goal to reach playoffs, and then from there take game by game, obviously. But I think playoffs is very doable. I think we've proven that we're a really good team, and yeah, if we keep playing like we did in Challenger stage, I think there is no doubt about it.
Last one for you, playing on stage in front of this crowd. What was that like?
It was great. I mean, our game sadly didn't have too much passion, maybe by the fans, but the Brazilian team maybe.
ดูง่ายนะ
But I mean, even playing backstage,
ต้องเดียวไม่ออก
them
หายเลย
on stage, like the crowd is
insane. And to be honest, I hope we meet Furia because I really want to experience it myself.
หลบโล่
Thanks for your time. Appreciate you.
Normally,
Tony Khan.
you're not allowed to do this, but I have a special pass. Trace Stundox Aranthus, the big man himself. How you doing?
Pretty
Thanks,
good.
Rob.
Like immediate day started. I put some eye drops in. I'm not crying.
ซ้ำกัน
I'm not crying. You're crying.
I am almost crying.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do? Just a little work?
Yeah, I want to show everybody what are you eating.
So I'm thinking a little bit of brown rice. I went down here, grab some
Oh,
potatoes as
possible.
well. But then you come down here to the meat section, which is where we go. Chicken thighs, some chopped meat as well. So
You can do everything.
no, I mean this is where things get.
You gotta make the big decisions. Is this harder than the pickups?
No, the pickums are actually ridiculous. It's pretty damn.
Alright, Yanko, can we harass you or should I fuck off? Alright, we'll fuck off. Thanks, Trey. See you later. Bye, Haku. Bye,
Got
Haku.
one.
Keep my voice down here. We're kind of curving in on a bit of an interview with Game Allegiant and Cloud9. One of these two teams will be making it to that legend stage. Game Allegiant, they've been turning heads since the RMR, a good start, whereas Cloud9, they're on the opposite journey, that
What do you
hero
want?
journey. We'll see. At the end of the day, who comes out on top. We have to
will be remembered.
add a few more teams to that list, right? We have Ants, another international squad, just like Game Allegiant, with some additions, some changes, maybe ones were forced on them with Spinks departing the team. While they're coming in, some highest as well from Movistar Riders. And the question is, will they be able to fill that void that Spinks has left? So at the moment, looking good, but this is the major, this is the big time. And what's the complexion looking like now? Well, no, we got a lighting crew out here for you, mate. How you feeling? Do you think you're in your best light right now?
Absolutely. Ben looks like a true professional, right?
Did he prop you up in game like this as well, or just when you need to get on camera?
I think when I'm holding bombs at Ben, my confidence is at an all-time low, so
Any comment?
what the fuck?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking. I thought this is what's the team synergy right now? Is there a
I'm
bit of
watching
disagreement going on in the camp? What's happening?
Possibly.
Possibly. Look, I know. Look, are you trying to do your best config cosplay here? What's going on? You're trying to cause some fight.
My latest.
Your leg's fine. All right. Well, I heard that you were the class clown, mate. So, do you have anything to say to that?
Me? I'm the comment in the team.
The calmest in the team. You want us to believe that?
Yeah.
What's with the last D, huh? Turn the light. What is he telling
มา
you?
แดงนะป้ามหนอได้ไงวะไม่เกาะกันหลบไม่ใช่
Who
เหรอ
is the calm?
ต้องเป็นแบบนี้
What do you mean? You're always so chill. Yeah, that's why you're chill. That's good. I heard your name means like tenor. Is that true? Why do you call yourself Neo? He's nodding away. Thanks for the time, boys. We have Ents getting their hero shots now, and I've found all of the performance.
ช่องวะ
Now, how are the points feeling? Is everybody performing well? Actually behaving well?
Behaving well always. Like these teams, like the Diamonds, like they're amazing performance-wise, but also they're amazing in like how they act and how they communicate with each other. Like it's like going
Maybe.
the right way, right?
Who's the class clown? Really?
Varo. The actual
You have several class clowns. Okay, alright. Madam's the funniest. Alright. Who's the hardest to deal with?
no one. I told you Diamonds.
Okay. Fair enough. So no one's hard to deal with. What about the coach? I hear the big boss, little boss dynamic.
You know, like he's more like a dad to the whole team. So I feel like sometimes like a mom, but it's okay. They need a dad there, but what is really good is that he can put himself in their shoes very often. So whenever they need support, so it's just always with them. So absolutely.
Oh yes, we're going. Okay.
Boom,
Okay. We don't get lower. What's going on? That's fun. Let's get in there. I love the energy in here. It's unreal. Right behind us, we have Cloud9 versus Gamer Legion going on the main stage.
the second
Bye,
last
bye.
of 2 games here where we don't know who's going to make it into the legend stage, but what we do know is that Vitality already have. The wonderful part about this crowd right now is that they've been here, no Brazilians on stage, and cheering just as hard as they were yesterday. And of course, it's an open secret. We've all wondered how much the crowd is going to bring it when there are no Brazilians here, and they've done a fantastic job. It's also so honored to be a part of an event with this going on. Vitality, it was not easy. Okay, it came down to third map on Dust 2 versus OG. They ended OG's run here at the Rio Major. And Vitality, they look to kind of take this power apart in the same way that Cloud9 are looking to do, in the sense that they're maybe a favorite to win the event, but they needed a few games to really get their head off their shoulders. We'll see if they can actually complete the run in the Legend stage.
What's your, but you hate Dust 2? Okay, what's your favorite map?
More strength.
And now you're just unhappy.
I didn't break this map. I couldn't even see.
Do you hate hopping?
Also, actually,
Because when Navera joined the team, you stopped hopping on Inferno, you stopped hopping on
I think it's kind of very rough.
That's good to know. If I would want to stop hopping, would you let him?
Of course.
So the people need you, okay? They need the interview, they need you hopping. So I went to the legend stage, step up and challenger, but now you're facing some of the people you already know very well. Are you relieved to be out of the challenger stage to play some of the better teams because you know them better?
Sure. It's not going to be us.
Did you pick up or are you 3-0?
We got prediction, but I think it's gonna be by let's see.
And you see yourself also as a favorite to win this major, the whole You like my shirt? Thanks.
Who are you going for now in Imperial Val? Vitality?
But that, I need 2 out of 3 for my pick.
For the pick 'em. Vitality are winning now. They won the first map. Did you watch that?
Yeah. So the second one, and it's C9 to win too. And then it's 93 against.
But this is...
I need Fnatic running 2 for next year.
Okay, well, it's a win-win either way for you in that case, huh?
I need 2 first ones.
All right, man. Enjoy the day. Thank you. You don't get more American than a monster truck, and the hope of North America is Team Liquid. Since the addition of Yakinda, they're an exciting prospect again. This team has been completely revamped, and the Counter-Strike world is noticing. Grand final appearance against Vitality at ESL Pro League Season 16. That's their first mark, their first step back to relevancy at World Counter-Strike. And we know that trio of Nitro, Elige, and Nap are a very, very strong pull. OC, if he can make his major as an AWP to be remembered, this is a squad that can definitely turn heads and have a very, very deep run.
All right, we're creeping in on everyone's favorite North American hopefuls here. Gentlemen, who should I talk to? Who wants to put their hand up? Always. All right, fine. Fine, that's fine by me. You kidding up? What are we doing, Matt? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. When did you work it in?
2 days ago, we decided to fly in early. So we are ready for the practice.
The climate's just been rainy.
Yeah, that's the problem. But I mean, it's not so hard. That's way good to play. Right? Because of the outside. Whatever. I like the weather.
What have you been up to this morning?
Usual breakfast. What else? Only been strong here.
Where's the enthusiasm, man? Where's the Yakinda Classic? I see the smile on the face. Where's the energy?
I'm trying to save my energy for the game. It's major. You have to like completely understand where to use your energy.
Right now, is there any expectations for the team? What are we talking? Playoffs?
I'll be talking about it. Honestly, we have some we're playing good. My so I would say that we want to shoot more than the best.
Right, different vibe now that you're official.
I don't know. Yeah, because like it's just a word of official or not official, or like standing is not standing. We're playing the tournament, we're back to the tournament, we have a so all I need.
Thank you very much for your time.
All right, yeah. Here with Yuri after successfully making it out of the challenger stage. The one Brazilian representation must have been so much pressure on your shoulders, but you did it. How excited were you and how nervous were you when you had to get into the last match?
Everyone in the team are excited. So we have a little bit of pressure because we are the only team, the only Brazilian team. So we need to pray for them, for us. So everyone is happy.
So then now we go up a stage to Legends, but you guys consistently top 10 team. Some people doubt you, but you have so much experience versus all the teams that you're playing against. So are you more excited to play teams?
มันต้องสองเขียว
or are you worried about the step up in
สองเขียวสองแดง
We know we have much potential to win the whole games like X Fade, Spot 9. And me personally, I like to play against this best speed, Bobby. So for me, it's good, it's better, I guess.
Is it a failure if you don't make it to the championship stage, or is it already the fact that you get to play in Legends for another week in front of the crowd? Is that going to feel good enough? What's
คือดีสุดคือสองเขียวสองแดงเขาจะใส่ อันนี้ใช่ไหมอันนี้ใช่อันนี้
Stage and play playoffs. So now I want you to take the playoffs and after the semifinals and finals. For me, if we make the semifinals, I think that
bring any special preparation for Legends stage?
คิวคัทต้องรู้ว่ามันเร่งดาเมจได้ไง
as I always say, each of our
ฟาโล่เราใส่เลย
always play the same style, talking, and we are a game
ใส่ได้ด้วย
step by step.
Thanks for your time, man.
It's without doubt the biggest surprise in the Legend stage, followed by straight through from the RMR with some names that not everybody at the moment is familiar with. Refresh, Typhon, sure, Slack have been there for some time, but this is no longer a farm team. When you look to Longs, when you look to Stare, these kids pack a punch. Having them play in their first major is something to be excited about. They continue to move from the RMR hits Legend stage. This is a real deal team. All right, here with, Longs from Sprout. I want to make sure I'm saying that right.
วิวฟาโล่
All right, so when I'm going crazy, Longs,
แล้วจะปาไง
you
ดี
happy with that?
Yeah, I'm very happy.
Where did the name come from?
It comes from the next Brazilian player because like
คิวคัทมันมี
like Lau
แพทดาเมจเยอะกว่า
initially it was LNX, but then I said it sounds a bit weird, so I said I will be from
Okay, all right. So we're here in Brazil. That works quite nicely, doesn't it? Now we're doing some hero shots here. This is your first major. I'm sure you haven't done many things like this before. So how's it all going for you so far?
I mean, it's pretty amazing, but I'm still getting used to it.
You're 17 years old, right?
Yes.
Holy shit. I'm almost twice your age. So you're here doing this now. And I think the coolest thing is you're a name that is on the tip of everybody's tongue. It sounds like you're going to be a prospect for the future, mate. You think there's any pressure because of that?
I mean, it's the first one. Like, I don't think the best one.
Really? Okay. So Sprout, you guys have the underdog pack, even though you qualified straight into the Legend stage. Big is the opening game. How do you feel about that draw?
I'm very happy about the company.
Think it's going to be a win?
I don't want to say, maybe I jinx it.
All right, no jinxes here. All right, mate. We'll let you go. Thank you very much. So I've got a little behind-the-scenes content here as I stand behind Chad and Alex, who are casting the current game going on Game Legion versus C9. This is where I sit when we've casted all the main stage games, and of course now that most of the Brazilian teams are either through or finished, unfortunately, now it's just the kind of non-Brazilian teams on stage, and this is where even where outsiders have played in their games during the calendar stage. In the Legend stage, now they've been through. Expectations are through the roof. We saw Fame, who has come onto this team to replace Kinder, play an unbelievable game under the highest amount of pressure to make the qualification happen. And it feels like outsiders can go deeper than Legends, which is something that I don't think anybody expected. So we love Fame. We love this idea that he can run a team no matter what players they have. But now they go into Legends with this new guy of Fame. Can he really step up in the same way that Kinder can? Media Day is wrapping up, but we've actually found outsiders as they're getting ready. Hold on, before you guys want to go, I just wanted to say hi, okay? And congratulate you for qualifying for Legends. Nice to meet you. I mean, I know you, but we've never talked before. And Blitz as well. So this is nice. You guys have made it to the Challenger stage, and, or sorry, out of the Challenger stage into Legends. And you did it
losing like a big name in your kingdom, but you guys have always been able to survive a lot of roster moves. Were you still surprised by how well you did?
We're great. We have like practice a lot, training a lot, focusing a lot on game, and really like this game. That's it.
What do you think is the best part of your game? The best part of
What
your
is
game?
it, Exile? You will be remembered.
Saving you.
Saving time.
I have you guys on my pickup going through, okay? So that's a vote of confidence for me. But in Legends now, the level of competition is coming up. You guys are playing with Dave. He has never played a tournament this size. So
Wait,
he
Yamaha.
clearly was. Will that change? Are you kind of thinking about how comfortable he's going to be moving to the next stage?
He's so comfortable. He's young talent. Maybe one of the best players, like young talent. He's playing good. He will show what he can
What he can do, yeah.
what he can do. Good man.
I noticed when I was watching that he is playing, not Yukinder, but he's playing in some similar ways with his aggressive rifling. Have you used him like that, or did you pick him up because he
อันนี้
I wouldn't say that he's playing like Tinder, like he's playing his own play style, but it's kind of like looks similar. But he's a
Yes.
great player by quite himself, like presentation. So
Go, Wayvani.
it's we do think for today.
You like my shirt?
Yes.
I see this T-shirt like everyone
Oh, okay. I'm wrestling again. I'm on the team quiz. The expectation to make it out of Legends to make championships. What's the minimum good result?
We don't try to win, of course. Minimum. Final.
for him top two, for me top one, because he was good. I didn't like the result.
But maybe we want to be fun. We don't have like we came here to win. That's it.
What do you want?
Thank you guys so much for your time. Appreciate that.
All right, in the talent green room, Yoga. Now we look, mate. Have you had earplugs in yet? Are you dealing with the sound all right?
I think I'm gonna have to get those custom fitted ones. I think a couple doctors are able to do that. They fill your ear up with a foam, and then they make a perfect mold. But next,
Just like big, apparently. Really showing you're a superman. I bet they did that.
yeah, I think everybody should do it. It's next year, yes.
Yeah, that's true. Like me. Now, speaking of here, I want to hear your thoughts about Heroic, mate. They're about the latest stage. It's Yabby edition. You have to really go through how you feel.
Say the hot take instantly is that they were just better with green. I mean, they got room to grow. I think Yabby's still figuring out a couple of his positions. Copenhagen Flames, he didn't play most of the spots that Heroic put him into. So, still, I think there's some promise there. They could get better. Yabby's shown that as an individual, he can be pretty strong, but it's just that he shows so much discomfort.
Okay, playoffs or not?
What do you need now?
Uh,
See it tight.
Manning to set
โลเต็มถังไงอาวุธต่อไปคืออาวุธใช่ไหม
What do you hit him in the head with a football? What's going on with that, mate? I caught that. The camera did. What happened there?
Well, that's a long meeting with the coach.
It was going very well. We were impressed. Then what happened?
I mean, I tried to go for a trick shot, and sometimes just keep it simple. Keep it simple.
You lost control.
Yes, but you said play on. I thought it was meant to be full control from you, mate. The captain, the game leader, all over things. You're out of breath as well. What's going on? When you get to Brazil, you get caught by the moment, the people, and you try to do a little bit of show for the people,
Well, that's what the jersey's now.
Yeah, you like it. Well, it's better than the old one. Let's be real.
Why do you think it's going to help you be a fan favorite?
I mean, Australians, I think we've had a connection with the Brazilian people for a while. I think the jersey initiative is something that many people have done. I think, I'm a bit biased, but I think we've succeeded more than some of the other jerseys. Good. But I don't know. I mean, we'll figure out when we play the first game.
I heard Yabby, he's speaking Portuguese. What's going on there?
No, it's our assistant coach, Sheran. Yeah, he has a Brazilian mother. So he speaks with the Portuguese, yeah. But Jabby is actually, he's quite big in Brazil. They call him Jabby the Killer. I think it's from the Golden Stream. Yeah.
Okay, Jabby the Killer. All right, we'll keep that in mind. Thanks, mate.
So we got a little special
เจ้าบก
break
เลย
here in between the action. We had a chance to pull
stage manager, Ollie, in for an opinion. Okay, I don't know if we got a hot take for us, Ollie, but how do we feel about Big Plan right now after the challenge stage?
I was surprised. Surprised, and yeah, I feel like they can get far. And I know that they
เข้าไปแล้ว
get hyped by the crowd. Also can deal with playing against the crowd. I see them trying pretty hard.
You get giddy when you see them win.
Sorry?
Do you get giddy? Do you get excited when you see them win?
Of course, of course. I mean, it's my country that they are representing. Yeah, I'm
สอบ
And
ไม่
if
พอ
let's say they don't win the event, this is the weird chance
ขาย
that
เล
they
ย
don't win the
ต้อง
Are you going to be more sad or angry?
I don't
ออฟออเธอเลย
Okay, all right, no jinxes. Thank you for your time, Ollie. Appreciate you. Yeah, the big plan, big hopes for everybody here. A lot of German production, a lot of German staff in the building, and we all want to see him win. Not just the Germans, me too. You know, we're all looking for a big run from players like Tapson, who have just such a storied history in this game. And it's always really cool to see kind of a homogenized lineup from a region where they can only pull people of their country and see if they can do a lot. Because the international lineup, they can spend as much money as they want, buy out all these other players. But for these smaller teams who are like Berlin International Gaming, it's really fun to see if they can make the most of what they have. We followed Big around. We tracked him down. We located him. We got the most important member of the clan. Okay, he'll never admit it himself, but it's Gob. Gob, first of all, you're looking amazing.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, in good shape in the gym the other day with him.
What do you want?
And honestly,
36
it's so good to have you back.
I'm watching
in the game. How has it been kind of integrating into the team? More, you're always around, but more in a full-time role.
It has been a pleasure, for sure. And first of all, I want to say that I'm very happy with that because it was, even though it was always kind of planned, end up being coach, but the question was when, and it looks like they needed me more. That's why I'm happy to help them and now build something good for me.
Do you appreciate honesty?
Yeah, of course.
I didn't put you in my pickup because I thought that Fogden was going to be a huge reason that you would make a deep run. I was really impressed. Obviously, I think a lot of people were at your ability to survive despite this talent. He was a massive talent, right, to come onto the roster. So can you talk about what it feels like, first of all, to not get to play with him? And are you kind of impressed or what do you think about the results getting to the challenge season at that?
Like, honestly, we had an easier route than we expected, to be honest. We had a hard route in the Karabakh. A lot of people underestimated our run because they were shaky about stuff.
What do you need now?
All we did so far, we lost against teams which are in the next stage. So if you think about that, it's not that bad, even the standing situation. So,
What
like,
do you want?
coming from that point of view, I totally understand why no one had opinions. But also, like, it's very important to understand how we lost after one loss. Like, sometimes greater things come, and then we had also a little bit luck with the comeback against Fura. We might have that as well, and then after that, we knew everything possible. Then we had were lucky that Greyhound won against Cloud9 and all the stuff. So it went our way this time. But as I said, in our mount we had very strong opponents, so balance out.
Yeah, I mean, you can't pick who you play, obviously. And you yourself have competed for so long. I still call the divider smoke on Overpass. I still call it the Godly smoke, okay?
So far, it's the best major ever. At least when I attended that kind of case.
24
Thanks so much for your time, Bob. All right, well, we've stumbled into the single interview set, and I found a Mr. Doinko, officially known as Dico. What are you doing today, man?
I'm doing some interviews with some players.
Now, hold up, just before, but Frank, this is the content connoisseur. How's Dico doing?
Gloriously so far.
That's what you have to say.
No. Well,
I see you trying to get out of here.
I came in to check on them, and it's going to
I see a guy.
How's today going? You stressed?
I'm not stressed. I've been the boys and the development.
I'll let you run away now. Thanks, Frank. All right, we have any fun answers for you?
Yeah, I mean, I found out the sheriff, but I didn't understand.
I like the pronunciation.
So
Oh, yeah, go forward. Had magics here. The chairs were okay. Every chair was fine. Did have to one fine. He gave me some good interviews. I did magics first ever. Pretty awesome. He said no with him again.
Who's up next?
Supplies.
Hi, Supplies. How you doing? You're gonna do an interview with this guy.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. What do you like him?
Well, I will talk to Spanish.
All right. How's the Espanol? All right. Well, thank you. Enjoy, boys. See ya. I'm in the crowd here. It's one of the
Help me
team
out,
days
pooh.
so far, and I found someone wearing some Spirit merchandise.
I work for Spirit. I arrived yesterday here to
อันนี้คือต้องเอาไป
welcome
เวล
the team and see how the crowd, how awesome the crowd is. It is awesome, and if it's one of the teamer days, I think I'm looking forward to what's next.
เฮ้ยมีโลกใช้
You think your boys are gonna be fan favorites there at all?
I mean, I heard that Batsy was on one of the cars in the metro, so and that was like a fan vote. So I guess he has some fans here, which is awesome to see, and yeah, we're looking forward to channeling that energy.
Well, we got OG playing right now, and they have Dexter in the team, a former Spirit player. Are you barracking for him or against him?
Well, actually, for me personally, Jabri is my favorite player of all time, so I'm conflicted.
He needs to win right now to continue the streak of making the legend stage at every single major. So keep thinking. Hansi, you top four last major. Does that mean you're winning this one?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I like the confidence, mate. You got in yesterday, right? I was in the shuttle with you. How was the travel?
Very hard, but we done it. Now over here.
ไม่คือเขียว
What's the mood like in the camp? You got wonderful here this time. You guys have been looking better and better. What's the expectation for Spirit in this major?
Minimum day.
Minimum player.
We can do it for sure, but after we can play more for tonight we'll show up.
Nice. Bad News Eagles is the only game, right? How do you feel about that?
It's good because we're playing already on their match, but now it's the best farm, so we will watch.
All right, nice. Thank you very much for your time. So it's a big production with a big stage and a lot of moving pieces, a lot of employees here to make this event as pristine as possible, the most epic event in history. And yet there are teams like E&E that have no organization, that have not only qualified for the event, which is already impressive, but have made it to Legend Stage without dropping a series. They have 3-0'd, exceeded everybody's expectations, and now, I mean, they have to be considered a considerable threat. We need B&E to get signed. What more do they have to do? Because it's so well. And, no, like, did you expect to get through? I think you just think they can make it through. Did you expect to get through?
Yes, we do expect it. Like, we think we can do it, because, like, right now, most of the teams are in a bad period, I would say. Like, it's not like in Antwerp where you had, like, 2 favorites, not in base. Here is, like, anyone can beat anyone. Like, it's not been a little bit, like, healthy. Like, we expected us to see that.
Very good at improvising and rounding.
พี่จะที่แข่ง
And is that something that you talk about? Instead of playing rounds very standard, you try to find a different way of looking at it.
Depends if we lose a part of the map, we always try to get, like, the other part of the map so we don't lose both. Because
29 นาทีแข่ง
if we lose both of
Do
the
Spark
parts of the
Olympic.
maps, you can get split.
สปาร์คโอลิมปิกช่องไหน
Lose a round, so we try to do our best, like, to talk mid-round, like, depends on what kind of infos we have, or we have, like, safe infos if we know where they are. We always, like, try to find it out.
อ๋อช่องนี้แหละ ช่องหลักสปาร์คโอลิมปิก
If they nerf the M4A1S, would you be sad? Thank you so much for your time. Appreciate that. Well, you already qualified, right? So, yeah? What?
Capoeira.
Okay, so you're gonna have some fun. You doing it against one another, with one, with it? Right. Okay. All right, well, see you in the cockpit. Have some fun. Jeez, look, it's a horde of people. Hang on. Hello, how you doing? I'm good. You a dance. Show me your moves. All right. On the pun, but there's a truckload of food trucks around here. Apparently, this is a very important part of the event. No joke. That's what I've been informed by the locals. And as you can see here, some people are enjoying refueling between the matches. We've got 9Z versus Fnatic going on a little bit later today. I'm sure they want some second Brazilian representation with Zach and NQC making it through. But talk about fan favorites, NIP, they're a team who have been, well, constantly on this rebuild, avoiding this device drama, the introduction of Alexi into the squad, back to English with the team, Rollins there now, Campus to a star rifler, Brez Orbing, Vanessa Tag doing whatever the squad requires. It's a bit curious, but they made it to the Legend stage for Eve. We haven't seen them play a lot of Counter-Strike, and they're living in this black box. So what's been going on with NIP between the RMR and the Legend stage? Look, I need to know how's the team doing.
She's just great. He's doing great. Been doing some content. Now we're just waiting.
พูดกันว่า3-1นะเราจะใส่อะไรกันที่ว่า
Star Rifle, sorry, I forgot. I need to address it by its correct name.
ยิงไม่พอ
You
ตาย
still shooting everybody in the head?
Yep. I do.
Thank you. Nice just. How's the org going?
1-3-5
Nice ball.
เฮ้ย
Let's see.
We'll see. We're not going to. Okay, all right, fine. Well, here's the thing. You don't even really need to org. You could just strike it.
True. That's what I'm saying.
Is that a strategy? Alexa goes, yo, Raz, drop the org. Just shoot him in the head with the rifle, mate.
It works. It works. It's good.
I'm watching.
Did he bring the patented strategy of going A and going B?
Yes, of course. It's nice.
Alexi, have you added anything to the strat book, or is it still just going A and B? DJL hasn't helped out with anything. Still no diversity there.
I mean, it's fine. But,
ตัดอินนะตัดอินกันได้เท่าไหร่
Can't influence
Dead.
it at all.
ประมาณใส่
And, well, I guess we got everyone's favorite S attack right here. When
What do you
he
want?
drops the orb, die, you pick it up immediately.
no. Actually, I've been bought
เฮ้ย
it.
ไปได้ไปเลย
Field guide.
So, I basically just read first.
Well, that's the thing, right? You do whatever the team needs. So, what does the team need at this moment?
Need a rest. Right? So that's just me. Popping off on the events. Trust.
Ron, is this true? I see you giggling. Is he popping off?
Yes, of course. Of course.
So, you guys gonna win?
1-4-1-3
Yeah.
Well, that's confident. I like it. That's it. Look, I like to talk to the coach when I want to get the
See you.
sponsors here at the team. Seriously,
Wow.
how the boys doing?
Good. We're gonna win. Just like
So this is called method acting, right?
What is
POV,
it?
you're a pro player. This is where it all
Field guide.
goes down in the group stage if you're not on stage. And of course, if you're watching what just happened, Fnatic took down 9C. It was an expected result for some. I think you asked the fans here, of course, they didn't feel that way. But an amazing outcome regardless. Fnatic, a roster that doesn't have any of the legends besides Prince that they had 5 or 6 or even 7 years ago. And now, after missing 3 majors in a row, made it to the Legends stage. Feels natural fit Fnatic and the Legends. So, now that they're in Legends, Ken Bezzi, the young IGL hailing from the UK, called his
ทับ
way
อยู่
to
นั่นหนึ่ง
the toughest stage of an event in his history as a player. Looks like we've got him well, Fnatic. Let's see if we can catch Bezzi. Bezzi, media day starts now. Alright, we are. Bezzi, why do you walk with right foot? Makes sense.
And what are you scoping with?
Solid. One of the solid ones, nothing really fun. Could you be a tier 1 awkward? That's fine. Yes. Bezzi, you've gone through the challenger stage. It's Fnatic's first major in 3 majors, and of course you're part of a kind of a new lineup. You don't really have that history with Fnatic, but like when it comes to the fans talking about the team, you kind of feel that history. The fans kind of remind you of the whole Fnatic. Yeah, I think especially for me as well. Like when I first started playing CS:GO,
Yes.
watching,
I'm watching you.
I'm watching you
made like freaking bucket after the Outsiders game, 16-1 overpass. I've been seeing
สอง
some
ไว้ให้หม
people
ดเลย
reference this as a reason that you should be 0-3 in pickups. Any messages to the haters? House odds are something to play against. Definitely different to most teams, and they get a lot of. I mean, it's backslash forward, but they're pretty hard to play against. And that was just a bit of an off game when we played 2 or 3 of the top 15 teams and did pretty well against them. That was just okay. Yeah, looking at like your previous matches, even if whoever you played, you've always got a map pretty much. So now that you're in Legend State, you got to get rematches versus some of these guys. Is this something that you think? Is this something? Are you more scared, or are you more excited or scared to play against some of these teams again?
Definitely excited. I think we always, I think first is that we course, when we're playing in this stage, playing against the first game, we're going to be obviously tough game, but we always feel confident against what we know.
1-4-3
If you make it to the championship stage, you call yourself the best IPL. I would hope so, yeah. Maybe Max might have some play about it, but I would hope so. They can do that.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Well, as far as 2022 goes, Navi have been up to play several times. But when you have a player in the team like Simple, who's had some graffiti moments of his own at majors, anything's possible. Navi are one of the favourites of this event. They're definitely in the running to lift that trophy. And well, there's a little bit of a storyline as well around SDY. And if he can continue with the team, his fate might be hanging in the balance with Navi's result here in Rio. There's a lot on the line for Navi, and if they can return themselves back to the top at the tail end of the year, it'll be a real discussion for Navi going into 2023. Here with the GOAT himself on Media Day, you've been taking some pictures, mate. Now, look, were you watching the Challenger stage from home?
Yes.
Good man.
Yes. I think it's still like Cloud9 and Vitality. Even if they had O2, that was the best of 1 game, but in best of 3, it was some shaky games by Cloud9, and they did a lot of combats, but Vitality was more stronger than Cloud9. เฮ้ย Still เยอะกว่า their favorite. มาแล้ว
Okay, nice. Yeah, I think that's the case too. Like you have the best of one team, you know, they do their best, and you have the best of 3s, and that's where the good teams really show up. Now, when you're doing your media, what type of image do you want to give up to the world? You know, you go like super serious, simple. You want to feel like I'm a monster. What do you think when it's gone through your head when you're doing media?
I don't know. Depends what they tell us to do. But usually just trying to be serious, you know. But sometimes
do you want?
when we have some fun meetings, when you do some
Like fear guys.
positions, you know.
I think looking like a badass motherfucker is probably like towards the top of the list, right? Brazil, best player in the world. You think you're going to be a fan favorite?
Yes, I hope and I believe that Brazilian fans gonna cheer for our organization.
Wait, and it's going to be Navi and your second major. How you feeling confident coming into this?
Yes, we had a real good preparation and just need to see how it's gonna work on officials. And we need to get like Navi likes to get better form during the tournament. So hopefully we'll get even better form.
How do you feel about the opening game against Vitality?
Oh, it's gonna be 50 on 50 because they don't know what to expect from us. We saw a lot of games, but they already had time to play on the stage and backstage. So it's gonna be. I mean, I like the first game, best of 1. It's like play 4-9 without because on the next stages you cannot meet them. You know, not stages, but next game. And maybe next game is gonna be like best of 3 or qualify to champion stage. So it's
What
great.
do you want? I'm watching it.
Không có mưa nè. Mua.
The most important event in your entire career.
Yeah, of course it is. It's my third leg stage race in life.
So I guess there's a little bit of pressure, huh?
Nah, zero pressure.
Zero pressure?
Zero pressure.
How come?
Because we have a really good football, good practice, and we are ready for the tournament.
Tell me about how long were you back?
We were in Netherlands, Utrecht, for 12 days. And it was nice.
12-day boot camp, so feeling ready and ready to go. Who do you think is going to be your hardest opponent in?
As always, phase pros.
We're in another phase Navi final.
I wish for.
All right, let's hope for that. Thank you for your time. I'm here with Tonya from Navi. So you have the new jersey.
Yes, it is. It's our new Navi Rio de Janeiro Brazil major jersey. So we have here all these new colors, all for to support them and to ask them to support our.
You're simple though. You think
Fine.
fans are going to go
It's
wild
fine.
here?
Yeah, that's
Fine.
a big reason to support
whatnot. But I don't know. We just love Brazilian fans for a long time. We've been waiting for this major for a long time. And yeah, wanted to make something for them. I don't know. It's cute. It will be on the arena, so everyone can buy it. So yeah.
Well, Cloud9 have made it happen. They did the run. They beat Gamer Legion in the end. It wasn't easy. And for a lot of the people who have been watching all of their games so far, it didn't feel like it was going to happen for sure. I think the main thing was Shiro, first of all, 146 kills in the first 4 maps. And it felt like even with him playing at that level, there was still no chance. There was no help for him. What happened to the simple and electronic duo of Shiro and Exile? Well, Exile came through when they needed him the most, and they were able to qualify to Legends. The expectations are still for them to make it to the playoffs, and for players like Hobbit to make it into the grand finals, you know, to be able to beat the teams that they know are going to be there. But there are so many strong teams at the moment, and the floor is so high in CF at the moment that they can't just expect that it's going to fall into their laps. So they've completed the first stage. Now it's time for Legends. I'm here with Nat, the post-challenger stage. Made it to Legends. It was hard, but was it fun? It's just more fun than hard. Oh, okay. How was it playing in front of the crowd? I mean, it's amazing, even that not a lot of people support us, but it's another thing we would compare it to results. How much was Shiro deathmatching before your game? You don't think part there. What was you doing? Watching demos? Actually, back to the last team. Maybe he was anime. Oh yeah, it could be anime knowing Shiro. So now we're in Legends. You're one of the 4 teams I would say have a chance to win this event. Make the run all the way. You try to set expectations for yourself.
I think like this tournament won another 4, maybe 16. Say again? I mean, even Eric can win this tournament because for now, as I can see, we don't have like clear favorites. We can say like it could be Navi, maybe Pace, but let's say that Pace wasn't so good at RMR. Navi not so consistent as before. We are not very, let's say, we don't do clear work at challengers, so same with that. So as I can see, we don't have clear favorites right now, and everyone can lose. One last one for you. In the Legend stage, you're going to be playing more teams that you're used to playing against that are obviously higher to your competition, but you have more experience.
What's the need now?
Do you look forward to that, or do you feel like, is it a different challenge? I mean, it's different challenge here. And as always, we'll try to do our best. That's it. We have to know what your warm-up routine is. A-bot? A-bot? A-bot. How long?
I think 1 hour. 1 hour.
In the morning?
In the morning or in office so much.
Okay. And only with the op?
No.
Yes.
CT, F4, only 1 hour.
I see it. Got it.
Only 1 hour. Okay, that's it. Only 1 hour.
The bell tolls for Cologne. This cathedral, a cathedral that is stacked from the earth to the heavens with the greatest of all the fans, the most passionate.
Yes. I'm watching you.
Rồi đó. Vậy là cái gì đấy? สีชมพูอะไรเยอะแยะไอ้สีฟ้า
Mm.
ไม่ต้องเพลงรีบปิดมีปิด
well in this series, and we can see that some of his mid-presence on Inshin was propelling Liquid, both on the team and the CP side, actually. Round 3, they get no break. They're all dead. But he runs back out fully blind, and so Team Liquid, well, each with a multi-kill, comfortable inside that B site. Oh, come on. Taking down through. You must be making it look easy. Get the Stevie. Wow. But still, Lee surviving in the pit. I'm going to try to pick the plant as soon as beautifully. And get the Lee shutting down deflecting. He gets the last one too.
ครับยังบอกกัน
To make that one a victory.
4-1-4-6
But remember, Neil is still coming closer, and everybody else inside the site is signed for free. They put up nothing for Neil to try and work with. Take both one bullet.
รองเท้าแดง
You like
เด้ง
it?
แดง
Yeah,
เลย
it's actually way better than you expect. So yeah, that's super sick.
โอ้อ๋อละสิ่งใดสีฟ้าได้บ้างถุงมือ
Our second round of matchup set to ensue as we return with more action here at the Intel Extreme Masters Rio Major. And to kick off our next round of matches, a Team Liquid who were absolutely washed out at the hands of Mouse earlier on today, taking on Sprout, who were bested by the German Big Brothers earlier on today. Both these teams clashing in this 0-1 matchup, and everything is going on the line, potentially a spot in those elimination games heading into tomorrow. Of course, we're going to check in with the guys who will be guiding you through all the action coming in today. It's going to be Chad and Alex on our later set of games. Gentlemen, I'm very curious though, how are your pickers looking after that first round again?
Ooh, a very good question that I throw immediately to Chad in terms of pick'ems. How are they looking after that first round?
Lucky it's only the first round, right? My 0-3 and 3-0. The 3-0 is still alive. I think Spirit.
You definitely didn't do any funny business about when they came close, right?
No. And you can't prove it, so good luck with that. Or we'll do the musical.
We'll do the musical.
We'll do the musical at 5, 6. No, we're also trying not to fall off the stage and have our own Shara moment here.
ไม่รู้จะ
Holding on.
I need to take really,
We're
really
ready on the stage.
Yes.
Super hype. We've got banging matches ahead of us.
I'm watching you.
I mean, like, there's so many. I mean, this is not an A and a B. This is just the street.
Yeah.
There's so many good games.
The thing I'm upset about is the fact that we're going to be covering Vitality versus Fade while Na'Vi versus Cloud9 is on, and I won't be able to watch both at the same time.
Yeah, maybe you can get 2 screens and bounce your eyes. I recommend you do if you can. Of course, for so much good Counter-Strike that you do need almost 2 monitors to fully enjoy the event. We're going to be enjoying the event with the headphones on our head. We're going to be capturing the next 4 best of 1. It should be a damn good game.
Yeah, look forward to it. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, we've got Fury as well in front of that home crowd. The crowd has already been warm today. They were cheering for FaZe, they were cheering for Vitality. That Na'Vi Vitality game really did deliver, and I'm sure
there's a whole lot more
นี่
fun
คือหมูไฟฟ้า
ahead of us, and we'll leave them to play us out as we get it back to the desk.
I love how absolutely on cue the crowd starts in those
Oh.
chants again. The atmosphere has been absolutely electric. Cannot wait to be kicking off the second round of match. I'm going to come there on the desk. I'll just switch this up a little bit. But Alan, please maybe joining me on here.
Yes.
Just off
เฮ้ย
the bat,
เนี่ย
any of the biggest surprises for you coming out of that first round of match?
I mean, we can talk about this one in particular. Liquid losing 2 to 16 versus Mount, getting absolutely battered, never having a foothold in the game. Your Kinder never looked like the force we've seen in previous tournaments.
เราได้อยู่
That
นะ
has to be the most surprising result of those first round games.
Yeah, for sure. And I think that even though, Navi ended up winning that game against Vitality, I was surprised with the performance that Vitality pulled. Coming from the challenger stage, like Vitality hasn't been a team that really impressed me that much, showed a lot of weaknesses on their challenger stage. And, being competitive like that against Navi, that did surprise me, even though they lost.
Yeah, the fact that, as you said, making it so close to so many Vitality, that does spell almost disaster because they are going to be able to hold the lead in their second round game. But keeping it on topic of Shoot on Alan, obviously Liquid finding themselves here after just being absolutely decimated at the hands of Mouse. I did not expect so much momentum coming out of the Mouse camp straight off that challenge.
I mean, it's unbelievable. Of course, Mouse, they looked incredible in the challenger stage, but now we're in the Legends. Now we're amping up these sort of matchups. And across the board, nobody really had a good game. Nobody stepped up. Nobody took that point bank sort of role. And we expect that time and time again to be a kid, though. And unfortunately, I'm sorry to put a lot of weight on this guy, but he demands that space from his team, and we didn't see any of it in the Mouse game. So across the board, there's so much work to do, and I think we have to look at your kid now going into this one.
Yeah, I think that, ever since Vikingdar joined the team, I think it's pretty safe to say that Liquid did improve, right? But, it's been relatively not a lot of months ever since he joined. They still have to compete a lot more
เพื่อน
events.
เยอะ
They come from a region where, being quite honest, in North America, it is really hard to practice. So, nowadays at least, you have to be in Europe if you want to get some quality practice. I don't know actually if Liquid was doing a major boot camp, a massive boot camp prior to this. I hope they did, because the teams are coming up against in the stage. I mean, it's going to be really difficult, right? And I think that, it's the only disaster for me in this whole thing about them losing to Mouse was that they lost in a map which should be comfortable map for Liquid, and losing in that fashion, I have concerns if moving forward they're gonna be confident in playing that map again, especially in the best of ones, or if they're gonna be taking out the comfortables and ending up playing a map which they're not necessarily that comfortable.
And I think that is a really apt point when we're looking at Kinder, because we know him as being, maybe one of the new wave kings of Banana, so much aggression when he wants to get down there. He just wasn't able to bolster up. And then we'll be able to see too much of them in that second half. But the fact that you didn't give too much up to the side of Mouse, that was surprising.
Now, they started off on the TD side. They only got 2 rounds, and your Kinder actually were looking
William.
He had changed a few spots, but even so, particularly on the T side, he is the best banana player in the world. It's as simple as that. He's unbelievable at opening up that area on the map. And because he plays the mirrored spot on the TD side, he had such a good understanding of how to get aggressive. And it was just baffling. It was honestly baffling in that game why he couldn't find openings. So, yeah, bizarre one. And surely something had to change. Surely they've watched that back and said, this can't happen again.
Yeah, well, Alan, you might be baffled after that one. Hopefully, you can have given us an answer. Heck, you did have a catch up with him ahead of this series.
What do you think? There's also not so long ago you got against Mouse and you won against them with a 2-0 in the DL. But right now, we saw something pretty shocking on the stage. What happened?
We were just not focused enough. We watched the game already. We know our mistakes and we know why we lost. We understand that we need more from us. We need a better performance and we're going to give it all for the playoffs and go in with you further.
So what exactly caused you losing the focus? Is the fact that you were on a big stage from the crowd?
I'm not sure. It could be different.
It
could be different problems. All players' personal things. What's not allowing them to focus. For every player, it could be different things. So it could be the crowd, it could be a different continent, it could be 3 days without playing work. So it could be multiple things.
Well, your next opponent is going to be tough. Did you actually get to track against them while you were in Europe?
Yeah, we played a couple times against them. I don't necessarily remember the sport, but if they're here, they deserve it. So we're going to give it our best.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you for catching on with the kid ahead of this one. A couple of things I want to bounce off. Obviously, you'll get answers. They were only European Maker, but just the kind of morale from your kid in that. I'm so used to him being really energetic, lively force. You seem kind of to play it now.
Yeah, Yeah, definitely, and I could feel the emotional side of it as well. You know, like and for him, he like even though he's not the IGL on that team, like but ever since he joined, like it's been said multiple times in interviews, like the importance of being in the team,
ทำท่าดู
like
ดี
the amount of changes they made ever since he joined, like even like the way they're playing and everything. So I think that you know he has some kind of a, like, a leadership role within the team, and I think it's important for him, even though he's still young, you know, and he does have a lot of experience. He comes from a country and like a school of CS completely different compared to the other to his teammates. So like I think it's important for him to stay calm, collected, and share this experience with them. You know, and let them know like that. You know, it's alright. We played the first game. We played against a very strong team. Well, Mouseport, by any means, it is a complete disaster to lose to a Mouseport after what they were able to deliver at the Challenger stage. So I think you know now they're facing up against a Sprout, a relatively young team, not as experienced as Mouse. So they should be all good if they play out of the comfortable zone. Don't overthink it too much, you know, and they're able to reset. Because like this first day of the event, that's the hardest one. Because like, once you lose a game, you don't have that many hours to, you know, bounce back from it, think about what happened, and rewatch the game and go through stuff.
Yeah, certainly is a very helpful point. We are going to continue to keep Liquid and in fact Inferno under the microscope. See what happens on the sidelines. What are we looking at?
You guys seem so worried about Liquid. I myself, I'm not that worried. I think they're going to bounce back in this game. But we didn't really get to see Yukinder in that first map, and we're going to be looking at him in this one. Why he's so dangerous, you guys know what to look for. So this is a game that they played during ESL Pro League Season 16 against Mousesports on Inferno. And I'm actually going to pause it fairly quickly. So what happens at the start of this round is Nitro dies back here. Yukinder gets into this position behind the half wall, and most players, I would say 95% of all players in the world, if you presented this opportunity, especially with the CTs not knowing what's happening, would swing. They would fight this, especially with the flashes coming from the teammate. They'd go for this fight. But Yukinder is so smart, and he has this incredible trigger discipline. He's waiting, and eventually, when Sershin and Forsen started to get back into it, you can see they make a little bit of noise running, and that's enough for him to know. He knows that now they're back in the bomb site. He walks in, and he noticed there's no smokes, no flashbangs, no Molotov, no nothing. This is just a cold read. Yukinder on his own, calling for the entire team, I'm absolutely sure. And he's going to get the opening on Frozen, and he's going to follow it up double opening. This kind of play is absolutely world-class. This is what makes him dangerous, and I hope we see something like that. Now, the other thing that I wanted to follow up with is this really cool round that they've been doing for a bit now, where they try to go for this really quick wrap over quad side and just hit this A-bomb side. And normally when you go this route, what you try and do is you smoke all the way back here, or maybe all the way back here and over here. You have these deep smokes that take a long time to land, but instead, what they've been doing recently is they do the smoke right in front. This is round number 8 in this game, and they do it, they execute it super quick, and immediately afterwards, nearly, in round number 10, they actually do the exact same thing. So it's really nice to see. You're going to see the smoke landing right here. This is the one to watch for. The follow-up smoke that lands right here, which normally is Molotov, but instead it's going to be a smoke. And that means you can't do the one way, you're absolutely screwed. And especially for JDC, he has nowhere to go. If he exits that corner, he's going to run into nap. So it's a really fast execute. It's absolutely wonderful to see. And that's really something to look forward to at home. So I know you guys are a little bit down on Liquid, but I'm definitely not.
I like the positivity coming out of the Anvil camp over there. I don't know, I'm going to put that question over to you guys. How much stock are you taking in this Remember, they did make it straight through to the Challenger stage from the RMR. The Legend stage, rather. Didn't see anything from them in the Challenger.
I think that's the concern, is we hear this from a few teams. Some people really do like playing that Challenger stage, and just having 4 days to get used to the environment, used to the time zone, used to the travel, all of these different aspects. So that's my only concern, is them as people. Their Counter-Strike is amazing. If they play their standard Counter-Strike, they will body Sprout. Sprout will get 5 rounds maximum if Liquid are coming in full form. But are Liquid, as the travel got to them, are they jet lagged? Are they not used to the environment? These are all the questions that I need to answer.
Yeah, I think there's no other team better than Liquid to kind of express this thing about, I do feel like every time they go into majors, it's always like this. They have a slow start, something wrong happens, and then suddenly they just bounce back and make it happen. So like, it's not a surprise for me that this happened, And as I said, like, being in any region right now and, traveling around the world, it can take a toll on the players as well. Being in Brazil, they should be getting a lot of support as well. We speak Portuguese, for example. So they should be getting a lot of support from the crowd right now in their game, I would assume. So I think, they have everything in their favor in order to, as you said, just demolish Sprout completely.
just to update the home yard experience. There was a little bit of tech issues going on the Rising Stage Final 1. To get that resolved ASAP, but that does mean just we can take more time to be dissecting this one. We focused a lot on Yukinda from the side of Liquid and kind of his lack of showing up earlier on today. But I don't want to just point the finger at him. There was literally every single member across the board. Nobody broke through a 0.7 rating on that first map. That's dire straits.
Yeah, of course, and maybe you need to look holistically at the whole team and say Nitro and Daps behind them. Where were the pauses? Where was changing the game plan? Where was looking in different directions in this map? Because they're just running, square peg, round hole sort of scenario, and nothing is working for them. So I think you have to look at them as an overall unit and just say, for whatever reasons, maybe their game plan was wrong, maybe their preparation was wrong. It was just wrong across the board, and they couldn't adapt during the game. So yeah, I think really maybe Nitro is the man we can point the finger at.
Okay, would you agree?
I would agree, and and I also think that, like I always have high standards for offers, and I think that coming into that matchup, I mean, we could see that OC was really shining with it, like I think for him as an offer, like he needs to be showing more, especially at the stage of the, the tournament, the legend stage, playing against those teams. Like I think I do have high expectations out of him, I think he has shown potential and all of that, but it hasn't delivered so far in this first matchup. I hope he can deliver in the second one, but it is important, because like Nitro is the IGL, right? And you cannot expect, at least in my eyes, it is really hard to expect Nitro to be like super impactful and firepower wise. Like it has never been a strong asset for Nitro at posting. Like I know the importance of him as an IGL for the team in terms of leadership, in terms of controlling the things, but he needs his teammates to step up their game in order for them to win against some of these opponents.
I do want to throw Elise into the spotlight. He came in with a beautiful piece of content, really praising him off the previous DHL MVP as well. Again, just adding to a list of Liquid names that really didn't show up earlier today, and he is always somebody that we look at to be a consistent force, particularly since Yukinda has entered the team. It allows him to have a little bit more space. I feel like that kind of double pump attack. It's been really solid.
You actually spoke about it in an interview. So basically, when Yukinda comes into this team, Yukinda takes a lot of the aggressive entry roles, middle of the map, and that traditionally is all of the Legion's spots. So Legion moves to more late round lurking positions, and for me personally, I thought that might be a mistake, but it's actually borne out to be a very good move. Elise seems very confident in playing these late round situations, and maybe he's a better lurking player than any of us anticipated. So he has had a very strong few months, but maybe in that game, didn't quite show up.
Yeah, I think that, Elise has always been pretty much the star player for that team. He's proven to be one of the best players in the North American region, and doubtly, but like, he's in the world. But I think he's crucial for this game. He's been, the team for such a long time. Also has a pretty important role in the team in terms of like, leadership-wise. Like, at least when I coached this team, right? Like, it was mainly Nitro and Elise, like, always like deciding the stuff, like Elise has a very strong opinion about things. Like he's very smart. He's a guy that studies the game a lot. He prepares a lot for his game. Like needs to be on his comfortable zone completely in order to deliver. So like even now joining Yukinda and Nitro, like they have a strong core with people that likes to voice their opinions, that likes to be impactful in the game, that likes to control things. And it is pretty unfortunate to see that Elise hasn't been able to perform in the first game. But I wouldn't be surprised if he delivers in this next one.
Yeah.
He's just such a good
They do say lightning. Lightning, not dragonfly. I don't know. There's an analogy to be made there. I should have been wearing my glasses because the map veto did play out on our screen that it is going to be Inferno coming up against the Peacemaker. Not too scared to be picking into to get anything off of the start.
Yeah, true, and I think it's kind of expected, both of them likes Inferno, and I think that's good for Liquid, that they're deciding to play Inferno, that they're not scared of playing it, and Sprout also does like Inferno, so this could be a close one, but experience-wise, just in general, like for the Sprout team, I think it is hard to compare them to Liquid or any of the teams here, right? They are really down. Like they, the core of the team is Danish, and then they have a guy from Germany and then a guy from Romania, right? I don't know how's the future of the team, like if the synergy and everything. Like we still haven't seen much from them in big events at least, right? This is the first event, so I just can't believe that the Liquid roster with the experience they have, the players they have, that it would face like any challenge during this game at all. I don't know what you think now.
I would say if there's an opportunity here for Sprout, it's there and more. They're by far the team. They're the young guns that the players that were brought in. 2v, the skilled ones
มาแล้ว
around
วิ
Big
ฟาโลของเรา
around Slacks, around Refresh. So I couldn't even reasonably experience actually versus some of these guys. So we're looking at them. I think Lawrence especially, he's more of a kind of an expert actually at lurking presence, but he has such monstrous impact. He's so good at this new role. I mean, I'm at least pointing at like the aggressive lurking role, like the sort of Exile spots where you get a lot of space, but you go for frag, you love to take
กดเท่าไหร่เนี่ย
and Lawrence is really
700
very
หลบ
efficient in these
พันหก
He's the man to look out for. Stare as well as had good performances, of course. That's why Estrada's expressed interest in a player like him. So if there's a window of opportunity, these guys probably need to be the best players in the server to be liquid, you know.
I'm gonna bring one thing about Slacks as well, you know. Like we had a couple practices back in not too long ago against Sprout online when I was coaching Imperial. And I have to say like this guy has been insane online in practices and stuff like that. At least the times we did, he was really good. And I think he still has to deliver online. And I don't know, like it's hard to judge, you know, like the amount of time he's playing for that roster. Like he's been in the what I've seen, you know. So he's been in the roster for a long time. Different iterations of the roster, should be comfortable as a team, you know, and I think that, you know, it's time to prove himself on the big stage. But he has what it takes, you know, he's been very he has been pressing a lot, but he's a lot doing that.
Yeah, certainly a big part of that Sprout roster. I do want to contextualize kind of Sprout's journey, I guess, to get to this very stage. So with the EU RMR and RMR-A, actually having some really solid results, which cemented themselves in this legend stage. You like we haven't seen any of them in that challenger's run. But then we look at the actual results at hand, and for me, actually the most impressive result is that loss versus FaZe, because it was so incredibly close. Some of the other names that they actually managed to take down, you know, most of them didn't make the tour.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, that FaZe game is probably the biggest goal for the organisation. And they lost the series. The first two matches were overtime, but they just showed so much class and so much composure for a seed in that position. And you got to think that's the biggest match of some of these guys' lives. Yeah. The Stare and Lawrence especially, they're not got a lot of land experience, especially against the team of FaZe and Caliber that are going to be pushing them around the map so much. So, yes, that game was very impressive. You are correct in the other games. They got pretty favourable matches, let's be honest. They got very favourable matchups. They were helped out by upset Delta in the bracket, so maybe they weren't of the caliber to be in the legend stage. They definitely could not be in the major, and they proved it again. So.
Yeah, no, they took advantage of, you know, a bracket that was favourable to them. There's no shame in doing that. I want to question to you always, though, Peacemaker. Obviously, fresh man on screen now. He gave me the you worked with him on previous rosters, Bad Line, the one we were talking about earlier. How do you feel about him kind of pivoting into this particular role?
Yeah, I mean, Refresh, he's just transitioned to the IGL role, right? And I had an experience coaching him back in the day in Mad Lions. The thing about Refresh is that, like, he's just very good at, like, controlling. He was very good at controlling the pieces around him when he was playing. Like, I don't think firepower has always been, like, a strong asset for him as a player. You know, he was very, like, you know, very good at, like, team-wise. He was very easy to deal with. And pretty much like selfless player, you know, didn't care about whatever role he had to do, and if he needed to learn anything, like, so, you know, I think it does make sense that he wanted, like, at least I saw the interview when he joined this roster, right? We did feel like he was very excited about this opportunity. Coming from Heroic, after spending a long time in Heroic, definitely learned a lot of things, and, you know, I just love the Danish Counter-Strike scene in general, the school they have. I think they're very good, like, in terms of fundamentals in the game, the way they approach CS, it is very difficult. So for Refresh to take this leadership role in this team and taking, like, a relatively young and experienced players, I think it's nice, you know. What if it actually turns good for him and he proves himself as a good agile, you know? But it needs some time. It's gonna take a while until he performs, and we have seen that performance-wise, statistically speaking, like, his performance naturally dropped a little bit. Roles like that.
And I like that Refresh, you know, very candid in an interview after the departure from Greg, saying actually he was really happy for that change to come in. He didn't feel, you know, super comfortable in those positions he was playing on the top of Greg. He felt like he was given kind of a new lease of life coming into Sprout. But then do Sprout have the potential to bring the hub? Are we going to see them in the 0-2 bracket after this game?
The big question is the Liquid that played that mouse game going to be the same Liquid in this game? My overriding hunch is no. I think Liquid, that was almost the perfect kick up the arse. That was get in the zone, 2 hours to
เฮ้ย5 เที่ยวบอก
refocus and get into this and being Inferno again, I think you'll just see such a different game here. So Sprout will have chances to get rounds.
ทำบิวเยอะไง
Will win the round.
แต่จริงๆไม่ต้องรีบทำกัน
Create holes in that DD side, but I just feel like Sprout are not there yet in terms of being a comprehensive, flushed out team. And I think that's where Liquid are at their strongest. Their fundamental and team play are so strong. It's when they play individually, when they get overzealous, when even your Kindar try to do too much himself. That's when they have problems. But here, ABC default Counter-Strike will probably wipe the floor with Sprout.
ปิดน้อยลงกว่าเดิม
Agreed, and I also think that you see from the interview with Big, I could just feel that there was something wrong with like the approach they had in the game. I don't think it was necessarily like that they had a completely wrong game plan coming into this. They got outplayed completely. I think at least I could feel from Yiki that it was more like probably the counts were not on point. People are not energetic as they should be. You know, as you said, multiple things made some of the players uncomfortable. But I think they definitely had some kind of a talk after that one. And you know, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a completely different style from Liquid in this matchup. You know, and as they should, they are the favorites. They're one of the best teams in the world. They deserve to be here for sure, and they have to be. They need to play out of the comfortable zone for sure, but they have to, you know, be aggressive. They need to step up. They need to, you know, set the pace of the game. Because if they just play and respect Sprout too much and play too slow and let players, like you said, like rounds pop off, and then suddenly Slacks starts playing well as an offer, and then you know things could go very bad for them. And but yeah, I expect them to change the pace for sure.
I think that is a really good point. I kind of want to turn it into sort of maybe a bite-sized chunk for the viewers who weren't tuned into that Miles game earlier on today. Do you think, Alan, that they were giving Miles a bit too much respect? Could there have been more aggression for the Liquid camp? Were there other issues going on that just made sure that everything was on fire? They didn't even have time to go.
I think exactly what we heard from your Kindar earlier in that interview. Just sloppy. They're just sloppy Counter-Strike. They weren't in the zone. The communication isn't there. And it's sort of the same deal that we had from Vitality when they're having this Counter-Strike in those early stages. There's so much power in just being good communicators, being on the same page, talking to each other, bringing ideas. And as soon as you close up and nobody's being vocal, nobody's saying, I want to do this, everyone's being passive, that's when all the issues start to seep in. So I think that is this whole angle for Liquid of just being more fired up, more communicative, and then especially for Nitro and Yukino in terms of the calling presences, being mega vocal and decisive and just absolutely giving it the Sprout.
Yeah, I think from the same hip shoot awards are crucial when you're coming into any series, but of course this is the major on the line for both of the teams. Both teams, unfortunately, a 0-1 position after that opening series. We're going to see if Liquid this time just bring the heat to Sprout on a map earlier on. Exile going to be striking twice.
Well, they're trying to strike twice, and one way for us to find out is heading straight into game. A cutthroat best of one.
It can't get worse for Liquid. That's one of the possibilities.
It could be a 16-1. True. It does have potential currently to still get worse. We're going to find out live. A lot more action to unfold. The second half of the day, Legend stage, and indeed Legends are taken to the stage. Team Liquid up against Sprout. Effective start for the underdog.
Wow, healing here. Towards Sandbag, wants to grab some aggro ring pressures, pumping up his chest toward mid. Would you be spotting deep down mid on your lonesome? Probably not, and that's exactly what he wants Team Liquid to assume here.
Yeah, it's a process of elimination, as always. Refresh, look at this, it's so active. You want them to really be warded off the mid, but they're not buying it. Legion Nitro starting an adventure of their own. You kick the Linga. And a 3-man setup with a second moment of banana. You kick it, will be scouting it out. They're pushing the aggression. You kick it, been waiting for the ship, get right down, launch with a big fine. And now, well, that's surely going to force a rotate. Yeah, the eject reaction, try and find refresh. Oh, OC wins the duel. A-side open for business. Everyone back, finishes the job. Fresh started, a 4-man versus 3, retaking this A-side.
2 flashes here on stair to make this possible. They're going to come around the short side here. The flash towards Pit.
No rush kit available for now on the back of stair. Going through the apartments for a deep clear. It's Pit to be clear. Graveyard problem as well. Liquid have established their crossfires, but can they strike first? These are the flashes you were talking about. Nitro ahead of them. Big fight. Dancing now. Now takes an engagement successfully. A Team Liquid overcoming the number disadvantage. Cypher and Stair scratching their heads. Not allowed into the site. Cypher giving it a good go into lead though. On the clock, leaves Stair alone and indeed contemplating his decision. Oh, nothing.
to be celebrated for Sprout.
Well, you hope the two with your kid before this matchup was that focus. Let's hope that Liquid are dialed in now because Sprout, they're no slouches here. I know they're young faces, maybe faces that you're not too familiar with. They've definitely garnered a lot of traction in recent times. Good shot here for the Leafs to close this one down. And of course, Sprout now. There's the kid that we know and love. It's been quite timid.
Yeah, he's injected a whole new level to Team Liquid, even on just like a personality out of server summary. Now look at Slaps, posted up early. Doing the
Đây là
job,
một
he's
cái
all
tiếp tám.
on the USP, Jiggle from
Cái kẹp kíp.
careful though, ball is on his back, not taking any extra flack, and he is considering it. That's a big opener as well, jumping, plucked out of the half wall.
Against the Mag 7 as well. There's another one. Slacks falls here.
ผมว่าวิวปาโลไงล่ะเดี๋ยวมันต้องเป็นแชมป์ปาโลแชมป์มันแชมป์มันเป็นแชมป์มันเปลี่ยนชีพไม่ได้
Two scratched off of the game and now launched with nothing. Absolutely no options ahead of him. Just going to sit and watch as the round does transpire.
Yeah, it looks like Liquid are at least a little bit more decisive in some of their maneuvers here. The way they're walking out, taking those duels. Corner on blocks here towards the banana. Yeah, too much. Yeah, that's 17 years of age here. Back 7 and the water shot will land. It's Eagle. Not too bad either. The headshot there to your kid up. Might be able to save this here. You don't want to offer too much more up if you are Liquid. Block two individuals. If you fall in a day, you know he's detained towards the B bomb site.
Probably a lot of 17-year-olds watching the game today. Never mind wearing a jersey in front of thousands of Brazilian fans. And it's on 16. Counter-Strike Major. Certainly something to be celebrated and accolade he can be proud of. But let's see if they can push any further. Up against Team Liquid as well. Not necessarily an easy scalp to take, although it did look easy for their first opponent. Question is do Liquid shake this off? We'll get a slow start as Peacemaker was starting to frame it on the day.
Yeah, and it's funny to blown out of the server in that back TT side, like Inferno, right? Opening kills, something they were really struggling with. I think it was 4 out of the total 18 that were available in that matchup. Yeah, 18, there was only 18 rounds played. We have 2 rounds against Valve. I don't know if they're warmed up in this environment, but even still, you're expecting a little bit better out of them.
Yeah, that challenger stage buff is real. But they've had a game now. It's a familiar environment for them now. And starting on the T side, perhaps all going to benefit.
Banana control here quite swiftly taken, and this is going to be a consistent factor here of Liquid's approach. Some of the difficult sides they will be having when we move into gun rounds. The back and Stare and Longs, the 2 high-threader players forced out on this map, are the defenders. So that maybe is a positive for being the younger. For a big buck who's having pressure, this is the first major.
ไม่ต้องจำเป็นที่ต้องปาใส่ไข่
Stare. First stage.
ปาบอลมันก็จริงมุมไง
Start to pile all of that up.
เอาเก้าด้วย
Concerning.
50ได้กล่องวะ
Get there on the cross, should have set, lovely set up, and now 2 on the Mag 7 Stare. Don't voice concern, send them packing.
He's committed with the bomb here.
Yeah, he has get around the corner, still a crossfire established, and they are coming in. They are walking into this. Stare, Molotov down, doesn't really have the weapon at the range. Nice finish from the flame, and it's like burn down. The lead has bounced them out again. 7 frags already. 3rd round of play, and now the bomb to be planted. Longs, typically, as you said, the B player, but was just back with the armored D. And Edmonton from that plant, they don't want to be falling into any gimmicks in the fading smoke.
You say 7 kills already. In that matchup they were highlighting here, the lead managed 11, and he was the top fragger. So the fact that he's chasing that total down very quickly here are positive signs for the North Americans. Has been somewhat costly. 2 casualties in back-to-back rounds here. A 3rd would be fantastic for Long, so as you can see, just still calm and collected. We'll start to peer on out. Big bullet will not land. But back with Long, if we didn't catch that behind-the-scenes content. His name is Lau, same as FNX, who is his favourite player. He named himself after him. So the Lau, well, from their name, the NX from FNX. So it's respect being shown here on Brazilian soil. Love that. Love that. Well, rifles are coming out. No AWP available for OT just yet. They could purchase it if they'd like, but operating the 5 rifles here on Team Liquid. On the other side, Flax.
This is where I want to keep tabs on Flax. Signature weapon out, yet to frag. First big stage game. You want to prove to yourself that your opening moves and your aggressive second mid peaks can pay off. Don't stick better on it. Just before the potential was realised.
Not the timing there of refresh deploying that incendiary towards the balcony. They know that the team is throwing one for the boiler cross, then he tries to have it fading, which is going to buy you time on the default. So now aware of that. Think like this, the timing stabbing, not on my watch.
The foolish after that one, fully unloaded mag as it goes down on bridge.
But that incendiary enabled that play, right? So those details, like Liquid's going to have to keep in mind, but don't worry, if you get this fine, you can throw a smoke, dead.
รอลากสอบไม่ได้เว้ยชุบไม่ได้
Frustration suddenly, immediately equalised. Kinder blind, still finds it. Leads for the pressure. Smoke will lock on Flax's info.
Full gap in that.
Yeah, he's ahead of this. Watch out, it's all on long. Studs past the tap. Nitro to train. Needs it. Does deliver. And maintains control of this B-side now. Calling it clear. Calling it clear. But he takes those Flax. Clean through the smoke. Takes that thing straight out of your Kinder's book. Two frags through smoke, round done.
Yeah, if you check this out, Elite have removed, you saw the chicken pit. So in terms of any pressure on Banana, they can start piecing this together. Might be the save, and Elite is starting to search and punish here before they can hold on to these goodies. Refresh towards long.
I mean, how do you hype the boys up after a round of like this one? The first gunny, you've just taken 3 on the chin, and you end up getting shot through the smoke cleanly on 2 of your boys.
Well, at least I catch him here.
Refresh. An interesting story, like taking that leadership burden after departing heroic, something that I think is definitely an interesting project.
He's going to land here, Alex. He's going to watch the fight. He's going to have to take the fight. He's going to have to take the fight.
And he does go down in the the indomitable Elijah, the currently stand immortal 9-0, yet to feel the cold embrace of death.
I want to return to what you're saying about death through the smoke, right, and how you're meant to operate with that.
When I know,
this is the best degree. It's easy to chalk up the right? But in this environment, you still go, yeah, I'm just going to smoke. But you better a whole lot more in the best of one environment here. So there's Nitro just strolling on in and ripping out the chances. Straight out of their hands.
Every bullet connecting on that spray.
And understandably so, a timeout will be taken here. Now, maybe you're not too familiar with Sprout. Behind him is Coach Berry, and that Berry is fantastic. Another name from the Danish Counter-Strike scene. In game leader, you can see it right here. He's done a fantastic job at scouting a lot of these names. He is a big component of why Sprout is here at this event. The young gun, it's ridiculous. We're talking about 2 18-year-olds, Zyphon and Stare, 17-year-old of Long, 23 for Slack, 24 for Refresh. He was normally one of the younger players when he was over there in Heroic and Co.
It's found how quick the revolving door spins. But yeah, very credit to him. He is the equivalent in Counter-Strike. You know, those talent scouts showing up to every college game with his notebook and his video camera. He's watching you as you start your career and then handing you that olive branch to launch it.
Yeah, and some of the keys with this is it's not messing about, right? Like, it's there. Astralis wanted it. Right. That ain't happening. Right, over here. Lock was apparently on for ends. Right, we're talking about a Sphinx replacement. So these names with big rosters knocking at the door, they have to together.
Let's see how Stare and Long handle this. I mean, this looks like Liquid was going to go for through the motion. That was the jewel. You're not giving it, Messi. Happy to provide though is your Kinder. And stop it. Doesn't lay down the law. It's Nitro instead that puts Stare on the floor, and that is another round ascribed for Liquid. This is where you do, the conversation continues. It is a best of one, and yes, those smoke kills suck, and you can't necessarily do too much about it, but when it's team rounds on Inferno, best of one, Sprout really are going to start feeling the frustrations bubbling over if Liquid get even close to these 6 or 7 miles.
Yeah, everything is stacked against them here, right? I think it's fantastic this team was able to get straight through the legend stage. Like what Alan said, they definitely have the caliber to be here at the major, but maybe the legend stage was unity more, right? But they had some fantastic matches over there during the RMR, so you can't take anything away from them, and we definitely will not. So I think it's maybe a name that people are just not familiar with that time with the Copenhagen Flames. So there's links back to teams that people may remember. This is just a completely new selection, and maybe another one of these for the future. But 0-5 down. Remember, first stage environment for a lot of these individuals, especially in a major.
Yeah, it is so fun as well to see how that talent
of the
Copenhagen Flames has just been so
across
the top 20 teams. It was just
people see like
all these stars.
People see like before them here. Yeah, and even the coach, well, he was. Actually, but here. So here we go, second gun round. We're already 5 in the hole for Sprout. This needs to change. OG North out to play. Flax is on the other side. Head-to-head on Inferno, few and far between.
Yeah, well, you always think it's match too early to be. I was wondering if he might be kind of shepherded into a solo B hole. We'll see how everything transpires. Until the initial exchange, refresh, dump in an aid onto OC's socks.
And they've already got the banana control they're looking for here now. The boiler at a minute 30, you get them towards top banana half or splash forward. And a lot of information. You didn't see much. Here comes the banana rally. And, well, nobody's home. They're tucked to safety, but with the space they require.
Already given the brunt of the pressure applied in one direction. Now talking Harry Styles. Kinder, Nitro. Forward to extinguish. Oh, it's a bad one. And oh, just a ladder through the fire and save.
Got away with that one, didn't he?
And it's another nasty one for Slacks. See, I'm just keeping track of his death. He's up to nasty ones. The 2 all rounds he's had is either a smoke spray from Nitro or bodied out and still fragging the first bullet out of his AK.
But the fact they know it Slacks, the AD defense is a little bit weaker now. That's the AWP that usually plays over towards the arc side. He's in the dirt. They're going to play a 2-2, and you get them might secure that info. Another opportunity goes awry. 11 HP, 20 HP, 44 for OG.
Recover this, though. You can recover this. It does really look at the AWP. You're on the Nitro with low HP. He'll be able to provide some.
ทางนี้อยู่ในวิวดูสแตมป์เลย
Immaculate. Diamond trying to do more. He's the double. Does deliver something. Stare as well combined. Puts us in a 2-on-2 now. Probably planted uncontested. I'd say that. Launch and stare. Both from long side. Or from Nitro. Denied. Launch with a big one. Puts it all onto Elite. He's already got 2. Make it 3. And he looks to close for Liquid. 12-0. No one has been able to put him on his arse. No one. It's the lead again. Max cash. Max stack. 13-0.
Oh, give us that smile, the lead. They giggle up into the bank right now. Sheesh, what are they meant to do? They're not winning the opening exchange, and then they trade out. Seems kind of efficient over towards that side here, but the franchise players, this one's ridiculous. Not thrown into the center of mass, the flames right there, but maybe a big reason why he gets that kill. The tap away. You give the love that one star, and this is a change from their first series here.
Someone told Alicia he has to really wake up, and he's certainly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed here into his second game of the major. Beginner's loving it. He is continuing to improve his flight path and does draw our attention to his ability and affinity for finding gaps. And won't be many here on the big side with 3 already established. Throws an early present smoke towards CT. See, he's basically doing the job of a whole team. The flame around, spray around. Slacks is gone and already launched. Ooh, may have been spotted just over the edge of the smoke. Kinder opens up the account. Around is done. He's just trying to find a tower. Has anyone got one? I need to throw it in the ring because this one is looking a little alarming for Sprout.
Absolute marauders right now with Banana here.
Leave him alone.
Yeah, this is bullying right now. And this is the Liquid we all expected to see in the server. Not timing against him. Typhon.
Oh, that's it.
ไม่มันกว้างข้ามได้ด้วย
โอ้ว่ะ Gives him up. A rifle for Typhon to save. Certainly a nice upgrade from the Deagle. That's looking for vengeance. Plays a long path. And Typhon maneuvers back towards the T-side apartment. Maybe Liquid will have a little more of a sniff around. You see you can do as well. But about around the pit.
I think if we discuss some of the issues of Banana here, I mentioned the fact that...
ผู้ใหญ่แล้วผู้ใหญ่
Not they have help, they have help, but they've been unsuccessful. And that's not always because of fight immediately, maybe a bit more getting
โอ้ยรู้เรื่องเด็กตัวใหญ่
The bomb size are the 2 names that you'd expect to be able to lock things down have not been able to do exactly that. And what that means is there's gaps everywhere. The Liquid can now exploit either bomb side, right? They are the ones who are forcing Sprout to chase this tail. And even unforced errors, right? He tried to throw that smoke through a smoke, right? To the grey screen, trying to get that lineup. But it doesn't work. If you can people punish any little mistakes you make. That was the M4. It's the deck before refresh even gets an opportunity. Here we go again.
Well, I'm on Slack's watch. He's been having a nightmare.
4B, that's one way to get banana control.
Yeah, it should be a guarantee, right? Slack's got a lot of the burden on him for A. Has to be careful with the engagement he chooses to take. And afraid of blows in terms of flames. You can see incendiaries both ways. Kind of a nade. Shot. He continued his crawl. He's always managed to get himself up there, but this time they have full control. Needs to extinguish the survival. Well played. The liquid within it. The crash is done. Refresh the ball.
เยี่ยมเนิน
Sprout will have deep banana control. This is
เขาไม่ได้เล่นหนักนะครับเล่นไปแล้วก็นั่งดูแข่งไปด้วยไงมันมีแข่งเคาน์เตอร์มันมีแข่งนั่งดูแข่ง ดูแข่งไปด้วยวนทำนู่นทำนี่ไปด้วยไม่ได้เล่นตลอดอู้เลยแต่เวลบางทีก็ขี้เกียจให้60 70ก็ได้ถึงก็ไม่รู้
cheating over towards eighth of strat during all of this, but Liquid don't want to bar it, but they are reading the situation very well, and they flush this out. So, it looks like he'll be the individual who swings to back stare up the countryman on the other side of the server. Okay. Back to where they go. So the pendulum swinging, they force the rotation, longs towards the trash, Slacks and Zyphon the crossfire on the side.
Already. เลือดลงเลือดแล้วกันเลือด
and no trade potential. Slacks and Zyphon now quaking it in their boots. 20 seconds though, if you can disrupt, if you can hit a crazy shot.
เกมด้วยดีกว่าไฮเนซูไฮเนซูใช่ไหม
Already in Zyphon, that's the disruption. Don't go down, time sensitive. Slacks just need to live, 5, 4,
4 โอ้โหชนะ
hectic into the finish.
จะได้
But it Slacks
คิด
with
โต้
his first 2 frags that combined with Zyphon, high impact from that graveyard position. And the CTs will post their first.
เล่นเกมด้วย
You force the rotations around, and then they got scrappy here. Just Zap gets 2 and Slacks. Yeah, you can see who's cowering at the back of the corner on 2 points of health here, but still getting the job done. And that's nothing to get excited about. Sure, it's a massive that you're in right now.
No.
First, you're digging your way out. Towards A and then barreling out mid.
Oh, I love this. Refresh, he's called himself into an aggressive start.
40 แล้ว
Not ready. Not ready for that. Look at the
ยังไม่ไกล
Nearly 200 points of damage inflicted in the spray. Nitro and Yakinda, they got missing limbs.
None of they're low, but just how low is the real question.
I'm watching you.
Refresh
Oh,
from
hello.
the defenders down. But that type of
Can this
maneuver,
happen?
once you back in some of the demos, they've run that one before, so Liquid done their homework.
เจลลี่เยอะจัง
Posturing towards A, but lots of stairs.
Louis.
The B defenders are both in the apartments, and now everybody from Liquid is in the half.
It's very dynamic. No, if they're considering a boot,
เล่นเกมนี้ยาวเลยผมถึงสิ้นเดือนเลยมั้ง
and then already they're at the top banana, we just want to get the orb established kind of vibe. Oh dear, Molly arrived, Slacks in reposition, still Zyphon.
อันนี้มันทางเข้า
Stood up as the second on the front, Slacks
ถ้า
connected.
เรียกไปทางเข้า
Perfect 1-2 punch off the defense Zyphon. Now
อู้
makes the
อู้
time range.
อู้เจอฮาร์ดบิงเกอร์
To the good.
ไปแล้วกู
Advantage now.
เอ็ม
Tactic finds it. Both banana looking to recover. Also, Zyphon. The free take utility.
ไม่เข้าเลย
Looks like he wants to just jump straight through. Yakinda. G on stair. They're executing on him, but execute. Now surely.
โอ้โดนเผาโดนเผา
Emo
โอ้
is
โดนเผา
has to stand in
โอ้
the
โดนเผา
What is the solution? The money is so now behind the new box. He can play the point man. Distracts for that low HP of Yakinda. Nade.
โอ้ยออกไม่ได้โอ้ยโดนขัด
To watch instead. Does not have the time for this. He needs it now. Yakinda. Well trained.
แล้วเงี้ยเงี้ยเงี้ย
Especially with how much work Zyphon does from the back
Hello, what's
side.
up?
All you can do is sit there and shake your head. I think there's more stuff to shake for them as we some Liquid fans in the
ว้า
crowd.
คู่แผดเผาคู่แผดเผา
So,
3-1 ที
It was starting so strong. I mean, this is the recovery, isn't it?
อุ้ยระเบิด
Third man in. Now, good work from him. Got Nitro as well. Now got the double.
you think if that Molotov lands towards the back of the side, maybe a completely different looking retake situation there.
Fair point.
Yeah, just a little bit rushed from Sprout here.
เวลาต้องแยกทางซ้ายขวาแล้ว
Yeah,
เนี่ย
it's a banana aggression. Shot with a wicket. So much damage done. Nitro, Yakinda, Ozzy all tickled up early.
คุณจะไปซ้ายหรือคุณจะไปขวาดิ คุณจะไปตายข้างไหนก่อน
You just stand. You just literally say gun out.
Oh, shadow. Out. Leash. Aware. There. Hesitant. They're coming his way. Easy find on the first. No trade immediately. Does need to get a hell out of dodge. Wide. Super wide out of refresh. And at least traded by the nade. Stare to reposition. Nav still in
Oh, I don't have any gun.
Zyphon underneath that foul. It's all about the timing in this 4 versus 3. An underhand smoke will completely deny the access from library. Zyphon's the power position. First OC cleared it out, problem solved. Sight open. Oh, a bit of a punishment there. Finishes one
That'd be a cheap
around
level.
with a M4 through smoke.
Yeah, this is the type of round Sprout have to win here. Number advantage retake scenario. 2 smokes, the news kit. The biggest issue is Slacks' AWP.
โอเคว่าเกาะแล้วนะ
They can win this.
ก็เปิดออนไลน์ก่อน ร้านหนาวไม่พอเอาง่ายๆไม่เปิด10 จันเปิดออนไลน์ก่อนเนี่ยได้อยู่ โอเคนี่ก็ได้เราจะได้ดูกันอ่ะไงก่อน2,000ดูดีดูดี การไฟท่านเท่าไหร่9นี่การไฟเต็มออกมา
Got the body in front of him, hard adjustment and well handled. Stair draws blood. OC quick on the orb. Charging, the lead actually in front of the pack, looking for Lawns. No, he's there, but on the smoke. Tucked in and up and over, down and out. Every defender of the B side meets a liquid rifle. Slacks to rotate through, nothing more than an unarmored P250. Scared of those smokes, I would be too. Throws a couple of bullets to the dome. To no avail. Fresh looking to save his armour and his bibblies.
There was no right option there for Slacks, but he just wanted to hang out for a cheap too. Now alert for his presence. He doesn't have a teammate that's close enough to contribute to any of this action here, so can he save the gun? Can he get a kill? At this point, it doesn't really matter. Double digits secured. He's like to get away in here. But this is great from Liquid. How did they start into how?
แต่วันนี้จะไม่ทันเวล50ว่าจะ50แล้วก็เปิดกล่องแล้วไปนอนเพิ่งจะเวล41ไปถึงเป้าเลย
Okay, no one has smokes in this game. I think actually I've seen more of these in what's been 11 rounds of play than we have in the tournament so far.
I see that to get away with that. Hold on for AWPs. With the health remaining, some very fortunate. You can see Refresh trying to punish on the save. Interesting with OC, right? This is the second major appearance here, but even more curious, only the third for you, kid. That just shows
during
the online era. Yeah. It's shown that he's obviously a very, very good individual.
And it shows how, quickly you can thrive if you're doing things right. He demonstrated his ability. Did so through thick and thin and through the pandemic. And by the time the pandemic was done, he get Randy in Liquid.
นี่แหละนัวในช่องแคบปาไม่โดน
And not only that, but we brought that back. I thought we lost it. What is going on there? So there's a chart. Mega brain. I think it was to do with how big their brain was. Yes. Alright, well, the horde, the mass of Counter-Strike fans, what's luck? Let's see who's going to draw it first into round 12.
Well, that was a pretty mild order to source to say, so either way.
มีมอนหน้าแปลกมาด้วยไม่ใช่มอนไม่น่าแปลกมีมอนเนียนๆแอบฆ่าเราด้วยลีนี้ทั้งน่าสวย
Significant. They've landed on left arms and refresh.
They're really going to fight for this. I wouldn't be surprised if this smoke, they follow up towards Sandbag just to be extremely diligent. Who's might do the trick?
เป็นกูจะสาบใครใครให้สาบ
Vigilant. That's his first for the round. Sits to a 4-on-4. Lee's coming to knock on the door. Wide in the open. Stag shut down. Pushing through. Refreshing the multi. Only the one Nitro. The trade is fallen comrade and the rest, falls into play.
What else happened to him? Banana, 3 bodies, so much YouTube pushing the back, fighting. It's like, no, actually, we're playing with that.
กูได้เยอะกูเดินออฟไลน์กันเดินออฟไลน์
They tried aggression with deep smokes and pushing. Gamble stacks. Nothing's worked. I mean, this is just the Counter-Strike universe that make them find themselves in the same map. The other side. They've just got completely blown out on it. And now they're having it for someone else. They're passing off the torch of the storm.
Yeah, but Ekin is doing what he needs to do on a map like this. He's currently being
เดินแอบออฟไลน์หรือว่าคนละไอเดีย
I saw that incredible chart. Couldn't tell you, afraid of
ออกมาจะร้องวะ เอาเวล2ขึ้น2เวลไม่ทันแล้วขึ้นไปสนุกไปซูมโอ้โหลายมันลองแบบเดลิเดียมป๋าไว้ป๋าไปไปนู้นป๋ามั่วทั้งนัวเยอะเหลือเกิน
split of resources for the defense.
Well, this is then really now punishing the fact that they have to play everything towards C. If they want to do an active split or at least look for a 1v-X scenario, it just takes 3 times way.
Such a gift to the end, even if they're on his own. Wow, I love this angle, but how far the game? Oh, absolutely nowhere. Now, knocks him off the balcony, already dipped into pit, refreshes, screaming for aid. Would love to be able to at least hold on to it for life. But it's such a horrible feeling. You're already in such a pit. You have to try and find a way in. But one frag really enough to condemn you to the same. The answer is yes. And say that the kingdom may not be too happy about all the people taking their rifles. But maybe it is interesting. The big noise is
ไม่ยืนตรงไหนเลยยืนเหงาว้าวเลยตันโอ้ยรอดให้มาใหม่ปลาก็ไม่ค่อยจะโดนเอาใกล้ๆขี้เกียจอัพไกล
losing the round. Now you can lose your weapons as well. Liquid trying to twist that knife. The barbed arrowhead ripped out. Take it all with you. On the way in now. Good from Steph. Take down a lead. Still wants. Relieved of his rifle. Very good save and final answer given. 12-1 the score. Sprout desperate for support.
That round right there is the summary.
And it's two.
The fact that they were able to explode up for that and sort of ability that Meier do on that says it all. Right? If you're a hardcore Counter-Strike fan and you just saw that go down, yeah, this one is dire straits.
And that happened that first fight with ease. You know, it looked like it was just a sliver gap when you hit the ground key, no longer back in your head.
Double orbs on the CT side, Slacks airline lands and punching their ticket.
เฮ้ยรอล่าหลบแล้วตรงไหนอ่ะ
So hard. Second North's actually connecting. It was on the rival order and more. Wow, North's too.
Really big the solid support of this.
I think they just love to get off that one.
This is the correct call, knowing that that horse is unlikely to rotate because they want to A and want to B. Don't for a set piece it's supposed to be bomb site here, it is taken. They don't have a Molotov, they have smoke, sure, no HE. And I assume that Liquid, once they execute, will go through this. Look how much they have. A couple of smokes, a couple of mollies,
ไม่ใช่หลบไม่มี
their way in here.
With the side of the smoke, still into the two of them, stare. North's ready to
หลบอยู่นี่อ่ะดิ
get everything more done. The advantage they cannot give this up. Should be a formality. A third rotate through. North's flashed off. Step activates over the coffin. Does rain down the double. And only a lead. Keeps some start.
หลบอยู่ด้านนี้
And
อัพ
run down.
อัพด้านล่างอย่างนี้เอาปิดไปทำไม
That second round. It's off the back.
อ๋อวิ่งสายล่าง
For it to be given when it is due.
เอาโล่อยู่นี่อีกอันนึง
Five alive.
1 2 3 4
There's going to be a round speech, the fifth round, if we have that conversation after the 2-minute break. Let's see if we can really rough soften the words here. I think it's a good time to stand and lock down the B defenders to lock down their side. Almost single-handed. That becomes your
11ก็เวล60แล้วนะ
now it's back to that 3-man B league with nice top hit. He's going to punch himself forward and to take the fight. He's going to go down easier.
ไม่ถึงหรอกมั้ง
Again, we'll draw things back.
It's been a nice change-up. Keeps it level in the state of play for R15.
หลบไอคอนกิดไป
onto a niche.
Sitting in cheeky with it now, hoping to exploit some gaps here.
He's still got the end of the world though. Sprout, this is compulsory. Dawn's still alive. We've done certainly fill up with a little low.
They can execute again, but I don't think you can well. I think it's going to try and contact here.
You took it like that, always in
แปลกใจจริงฉันทำไมฉันเจอแต่ที่มันเป็นแบบของมินเนี่ยนเดซเซนมินเนี่ยนเราต้องสลับตัวไหนวะเนี่ย
Pretty desperate to plant flank block, napkin traffic up speedway. Should see uncontested on the path. There and around as well. Might be leading a leg. Unseen. And now, looking speed together. 13th round. It's all about timing for Napa. Screaming slightly bottom. There, 6. Now the block door behind them. Canadian. Sneaking on in. It's all about
ตายแล้ว
well played the back box.
เฮ้ยตรงนี้มันจะมีทางนี้ทางนี้หมดยิ่งมีเยอะ
Quick catch. OT's behind down now. The swing after activate and he doesn't need to as OC hits in second. One-on-one established off the nave. Side for no idea. 13. Absurd from Liquid. A recovered squad. Should just be pressing it in after the break. Crowd scratching their heads. Liquid are in Brazil. They've arrived. Game 2.
ใครนำอยู่ใครนำเท่าไหร่มองไม่ทันป้าตัวไหนอ่อนกว่าตัวนั้นแหละตายพร้อมกันเปิดไม่หมดเปิดมาเปิดทุกจุดเบอลนี่อาจจะตายนะ เดี๋ยวแล้วตาก่อนเอาอย่างตาที่ลูกนั่นแหละครับหมด
Spirits of space.
Đâyยัง
Super scary stuff. 7-13.
ช่องเต็ม
Winnable still for Mouse, but the problem is really the money. I guess that is true for both teams at the moment. Yeah,
โอ้มันคนละคู่บิ๊กนำเมาส์อยู่ดีนาชาเลยเกียร์บิ๊ก
What do you need now? Oh, where you might need.
So it's split with one player working here, and the other four to take attention away. There's 3 defenders.
เลี้ยวคุณเจี๊ยบ ปิดร้านเดี๋ยววันนี้กำลังจะไปปิดร้านผมยังไม่50นาทีรอ50เพราะว่าจะเอาสัก60-70พอใช่ป่าวะใช่ป่าวดูแป๊บมันแจกผมจะดูว่ามันแจกเดี๋ยวที่มันแจก1,000อ๋อ60ใช่60แจกของ1,000 60คูณ1,000กับ70 80มันคูณ700ไง80มันแจกพวกเอฟเฟกต์อีกอันแต่50ก็ได้กล่อง นี่สโลว์ไลน์
Big front slacks hunting into the UFPs, not the play. That's punished accordingly. That's a fine from Zypher. His Glock is sharp. But it puts Snap into dire straits. He's got to get his ass over to B, or does he? We'll find out. He's second guessing himself. Refresh full away. Open runway.
เกมตำนานจริงนะอาร์คเนี่ยเกมตำนานอาร์คคิง
Snap would rather take the jewel and the duo. Now, 12 bullets. Can they connect into those two heads? Look at this firing squad. Trying to take the jewel in unison, make it impossible. Now, oh no! They weren't ready for that. Second origin. Screws their head back on tight. Good God. That would have been a very sour mood in the camp if you lose that one over the top. No one considered it.
Wow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. No one considered it. That is a little bit curious in itself. You think maybe a footstep would have been heard in that environment, but this could be a factor of the stage here because there, he didn't address that whatsoever. And Refresh just hoping, please don't clear me.
That's a high sense move. You got to track him out. That
missed. Yeah. Ooh, okay, yeah. Probability of that one falling apart was getting pretty high, but look at his force spike. Scam in the hands of OC.
Okay. You wouldn't do that again, would you? When you get up to it, it's brave soldier.
ก็เกมเก่าเนี่ยหรือว่าเขาอัปเดตเรื่อยๆมอดอันนี้เกมเก่าอันนี้เดี๋ยวคือเขาอัปเดตแพทบ่อยนั่งดูแข่ง CSGO อยู่นะ
He needs to get it out now and hope for the rotate through. Managed to scavenge another one, but they are not respecting that. Refresh looking for answer.
เฮ้ยเอาว่ะลิควิดสู้ๆลิควิดเพราะผมแทงสปิริตแพ้30 0-3สปิริตนายต้องแพ้แต่ว่าทีมเข้าเนี่ยมันอยู่สายล่างหมดเลยผมเริ่มลำบากใจแล้วทำไมทีมที่เขามาหลังๆนี่รู้สึกร้อนแรงทีมร้อนแรง
I mean, I know it's early days, but there is one question we have to consider. The Liquid choke? No, well, sure, but Liquid CT side performance on Inferno was not a
มะนาวไม่พอมะนาวไม่กี่โมงแล้วอะ5 ชั่วโมงเลยอ๋อใช่ใช่
in their hands at this point. With a 13-2 half, admittedly now a lot of pistol. But you only need 3 rounds.
อ๋อเพิ่งหัดเล่นแต่น่าจะสนุกนะมันแบบมันคล้ายๆ Open World เนี่ยใครชอบพวกกินเฮลพวกเกมคราฟพวกจับสัตว์ตกปลาทำบ้านใช่ไหมตีเมืองก็น่าจะชอบอยู่ดีก็ตายได้โดนอะไรตาย รสชาติไม่ค่อยจะติดเจอพวกบ้าบอยกันเลยเจอพวกบ้าบอย
This seems to be the top of the scoreboard every time I check, which is also kind of crazy. I think we got better with that one style. Yeah, but you know what? I might just start shooting. I might just start shooting everybody. Maybe I'll bring.
ตียังเบาอ๋อใครต้องเปลี่ยนโล่นะ โอ้น่าจะเบาเกิน
You want to use this, you've got a couple of options. If you're going to be XP, you might want to throw it into pooh as opposed to slowing them down. I think he wants to separate here, but if you throw it into pooh, they're all going to have to run straight into side.
Yeah, send them into nap or not anymore. Nice cut short, courtesy of the Galil stand. Give them the opening kill, and the whole squad now starting to gather. They put him in the right place, but will they find the right frag to lead? The M4 now spotted.
ต้องทำใจเนี่ยเราเล่นโลสายแทง
Good damage, better.
ถ้าเราไม่ป่าเราก็ไม่มีดาเมจ
From behind now, Leech will strike and sprout. Bleeding out, we need a frag back, nothing to be celebrated. Only Simon from the flank and now Liquid.
เพราะบางตัวเราไม่เดินไม่ป่าก็ไม่ได้
Don't see plucks him from the sky. One click of the D, 14 found.
Wow, that investment of the M4 in the second round pays off in the third. That's miraculous stuff right there. Alish continuing to find impact here. I think that he had 11 kills in that opening matchup against Mouse. Well, he's up to 20 already here, and his teammates here to play score 14.
เรื่องนานวนกับทางเดิมไปในขึ้นข้างบนมันไม่ทำทางขึ้นข้างบนฟาโลอะไรเล่นชิวคัทเล่นกระแทกโล่ไงเล่นมาจนฟาโล20 กว่าว่าชิวตอนแรกจะเล่นแชมป์รู้สึกมันเปลี่ยนอาชีพรองไม่ได้มั้งไม่รู้มันเปลี่ยนซับคาร์ดใช่ไหมแต่ในเว็บมันบอกว่าเปลี่ยนไม่ได้แต่มันทำเควสวงกดได้ก็เลยไม่รู้งงเดี๋ยวจะลองเปลี่ยนดูแต่ไม่ได้คอนเวิร์ตนะปลากายเนี่ยแต่ถ้าลงเหมืองจะไปเล่นอีกอันลงเหมืองจะไปเล่นคอนผ่า
Touching on the site, calling for your Kinder's as well. Get through, short to be cleared. Only a man down there and now taken away. Slacks, can you get anything more down the flashes are good? The frag is better. Zypher one. It's Slacks again. A lifeline provided for Sprout. Will Nitro voice concern. He's got everything.
แล้วจะเป็นปาโลไรเดอร์สักพักปาโลแชมป์เนี่ยเดี๋ยวมี40 ปีแล้วพักเอาเปลี่ยนชีพไม่ได้เลยแล้วว่าเรื่องทำบิวใหม่น่าจะเล่นไม่ได้ไกลหรอกเดี๋ยวเล่นจน60ก็เลิกเลยเอากล่องกับเอาลุ้นแค่นี้อะไรวะเนี่ยเป็นคลื่นจ้ะ
We'd love to see an environment like this, but you know it's against these younger individuals, the less experienced individuals, really just trying to push them around the server here, but not wanting to give the opportunity, just wanting to do some damage, and as they exit his direction, he might mop up the final few, then the AWP removed.
เกินชิวคัทมันแรงกว่าผมยังไม่ได้อัพกระสุนนี่คือตอนแรกจะเอาอื่นเสร็จปุ๊บมันเปลี่ยนคาสเสริมไม่ได้ผมลืมผมก็ลืมเปลี่ยนคาสเสริมตอนด้วยอะไรรู้จำไม่ได้จะตายโมเดโมป่าเองครับพี่ป่าตอนแรกก็เล่นจิวคัทเลยอยู่แล้วอะไรวันนี้แถวเนี้ยเยอะแยะไม่ได้มองไม่เห็นใช่
Yeah, double open D. Score that he knows like to release his crowd key on those stairs. A horrible warning shot. All this play they say. Smokes has already flew top of mid and long respectively.
That's curious that they've gone for the double AWPs here. Would have been a lot more utility available. There was like a rifle in
Nitro said sorry to get the off and they said oh.
And he gives away everything. Look at himself and think later. He gave the AWP to OC, he bought one for him, and he gave the Galil to Nap. So vending machine Nitro right now.
เรื่องคุณตัวนะจะเรื่องคุณตัวนะผู้หูวงบี
The thing I like about Sprout is they have very good understanding of how they should react. I think the things that have fallen apart for them is losing.
แล้ววันนี้ perception
they shouldn't be converting. So now
อะไรมันเก็บเลย
you see this being linked out very standard way of throwing it these days. Bounce off the wall. It's always nice when you have the incendiary around the porch as well. But they do have this top mid control.
Yeah, I mean, if they can
เก็บ
bring
มั่ว
one and side together.
เก็บมั่วจนรู้สึกว่าขี้เกียจเก็บของตาไม่เก็บอาวุธเก็บตกได้ ที่นี่ขาย เฮ้ย14แล้วลิควิด14เอาว่ะขึ้นแท่นแล้วขึ้นแท่นขึ้นผลเดียวกระเป๋าทีมสุดท้ายเจอเลยเฮ้ยเวลาจะหมดโอ้โหปาวายาชินดะปาวายาชินดะปาวไปก่อนเลยครับปาวนี่เป็นเกมที่5ดีนะเชียร์ให้ทีมก็แพ้
Double there from OC as well. So double off set up paying off in a big way here. They're going to carry one forward.
โอ้โหเจอบอลน่าจะตีหนักของกากต้องเปลี่ยนโล่ทำไมต้องไปหาตลาดเห็นครับผมเพิ่งรู้ว่าโล่หลบมันก็ใช้ได้โล่หลบป้าแรงผมก็นึกว่าใช้ได้กรอบใช้ทั้งหลบแล้วแต่ว่าหลบหรือจะโล่ก็ได้อ้าวจบแล้วเหรอลิควิดชนะไปแล้วอ่ะเปล่าเจอทีมสุดท้ายทีมไหนตามแล้วไม่ติดว้าวหมดลิควิดชนะว่ะอันนี้ไม่เจ็บที่เกียจเกียร์ของตรงนี้มันดอกของเยอะจนแทบไม่ต้องคราฟเลยเป็นลีแห่งความมั่วอะไรก็ไม่รู้ไออันแรกโผล่เป็นฮาร์ดบิงเกอร์ใครจะไปรอดนะบางทางเดินไม่ได้สกิลโมบิลิตี้ก็มีตายรัวๆแรกๆหลังๆแบบตอนพอเป็นแบบพอเล่นได้หน่อยมันก็พอสู้ได้หน่อยแรกๆมันเหมือนเอามอนมาแกล้งแอคหนึ่งที่เหลือก็เรื่อยๆละเหนื่อยมันมีคนเล่นไม่100แล้วอ่ะโคตรไวเป็นกิจกรรมที่โคตรรีบเลยแต่ละคนรีบเล่นรีบเลิกมันไปกด3ไม่ค่อยติดก็เล่นเอากิจกรรมกันไม่ได้เล่นนานนะแป๊บเองอะไรวันนี้ตัดถ้าเปลี่ยนชีพแบ็คอะไรผมก็ลืมเล่นครับตัวอะไรป่าวะเนี่ยเด้งสู้เด้งสู้เด้งสู้เด้งสู้กด3ไปติด
Yeah, I love that detail. But it's used the same one before as well, but I have the flag, I think. That's why you got 100 points. Yeah. The sticker itself is 10 out of 10.
บอสอ่ะ
I think it's pretty
บอสยังวะ
I think it's 9.
เอายัง
The 9's across board, yeah. 9's across board.
background.
ยังไม่บอล
Again, like I think the whole,
เกือบ
like all the stickers have kind of bad background.
Okay, I'm a huge fan of
Like maybe 6 out of 10.
ถ้ามันเปลี่ยนอาชีพตอนแบ็คไลท์เปลี่ยนยังวะ
Gotta cross out.
มันเปลี่ยนอาชีพไปดูว่ามันเปลี่ยนอาชีพยังอ่ะมันเปลี่ยนได้หรือเปล่าไม่รู้แต่ในเว็บมันบอกเปลี่ยนได้เฮ้ยคู่นี้จบแล้วจบคู่นิฟกับไฟนาติกผมลงนิฟไปอ่ะเราก็อยากให้นิฟเข้ารอบเอานาวีอะเอานายแล้วเหรอ
abilities. Go with courage.
เช็คก่อนเอาอีกคู่จบแล้ว จบไวกว่าคู่นี้อีกเหรออันหนึ่งเช็คผลบิ๊กชนะ2ครับแนววี่กำลังจะแข่งปิดชนะแพ้2ก็จะเป็นสปาวก็เหลือวิทาลิตี้แข่งกับเฟสเอาไซเดอร์แข่งกับนิฟแบทนิวแพ้มาเหมือนกันสปิริตชนะแฟนาติกชนะเอาไหนนะเมาส์ชนะสปาวนี่ไป3-0-2แล้วอะเหลือวิทผมลงวิทลงเอาไปแล้วเนี่ยวิทเอานี่โหทีมที่ผมลงนี่มันอยู่ข้างล่างหมดเลยสงสัยรอบนี้จะไม่ผ่านเลยพิกอิมไม่น่าจะผ่านสุสานใต้ดินอ่ะจะเปลี่ยนชื่อหนูน่าจะเปลี่ยนไม่ได้เขาบอกไม่ให้มีเปลี่ยนคาร์ดเซ็ตไม่รู้เนี่ยเราเปลี่ยนที่ไปเจออย่ายุ่งกับฉันหมดโคตรเลยเนี่ยไม่ใช่
Welcome back, ladies, gentlemen, everyone at home to the legend stage at the IEM Rio Major 2022. That's right, things are heating up here in Brazil for the Intel Extreme Masters Major, the second and final major of this year. And we've got Navi versus Cloud9 up next. My name is still Close, and I'm still one of your desk hosts. I'm still joined on the desk by Kassan and YNK. Navi and Cloud9, guys, two of the best teams in the world. Navi perhaps slightly ahead of Cloud9, but I expect this one to be highly competitive.
42เล่น2 วันแล้วยัง42โอเคเราก้าวแล้ว
Round 1 games and both of them won in a different fashion. We saw that Cloud9 had a great comeback at the end of the day in the second half of overpass, and then the triple overtime game between Navi and Vitality.
ไม่เปลี่ยนชิปอ่ะไม่รู้
So both teams had to fight really well to come into the second half. We're gonna have a treat. Yeah, definitely. And I think also you can tell in the second half phase, maybe not doing some of the rounds they were supposed to. That being their first game on stage. Meanwhile, Navi didn't have those problems. I think they could have closed out that game versus Vitality earlier. And you know, they seem to came out all guns blazing here. You can see in the phase Cloud9 game. This is Cloud9 losing both pistols. And they didn't lose a gun round in the second half. That one win from phase was with pistols, just some fun individual phase shenanigans. So Cloud9 on the other hand in the first half, that's all gun rounds they had to play.
When you see that visualized there, the round timeline for Son Yanko, you really see sort of how the momentum just shift. Hopefully, though, Cloud9 won't have to do that versus Navi because I don't think Navi will let them.
The thing is, like, Cloud9 didn't win that game because they were on the CT side. That was that game because they get a good retake, they had good, like, individual plays, and team play as well coming into the second half. So it's not like Matt, like, CT side. They did play well, and they didn't play so good in that second half, you know, coming up from the very good first half they had. So this matchup, you know, we had, like, first thing the Janko said when we got this matchup was, like, the history between these two teams, and the matchup they had in 2021. And it was, like, more than a few, I believe. Yeah, they played each other 13 times, 13 matches last year. That's 35 maps they played against each other in 2021. Obviously, the CIS, RMR, they were a good part of that. In 2022, we're in November, they haven't played once. Like, it's so strange. Not even tweeted, like, we really want to play Navi. We're tired of playing Phase and Liquid all the time. You know, give us something else, a little bit different. So this is really strange because they are so familiar with each other from last year, but haven't played each other in almost a full year. Now keep in mind that Cloud9 didn't change the single player; they just changed the organization back from Gambit, and Navi just had the book which says DY swap, I guess. And these
นี่ดาเมจของคน4ตีอย่างเบา
electronic took the ideal role. Questionable for some other people are supporting that decision, but overall it should be a very
ให้มีกล่องมันล่อไม่เปิด
matchup because they didn't meet each other this year whatsoever.
Guys, as both people that have coached at the highest level, how
กล่องโคตร
do
เกะกะ
you tell your team to change from the matches 2021 a long time ago to 2022 now when you're playing them for the first time? Your opponents either meeting. How do you sort of help your team process this as a coach?
I don't think this is a massive problem right now. I would just focus on the things in front of me. Okay, I don't really care if you play them or not, but we're gonna prepare the same way. We're gonna do the same things. We're gonna look at the maps and see what map do we want to go against. Navi and hopefully it's not that to do. But the thing is, like, I wouldn't change too much. Wouldn't really get into that all that caring. I think teams change a little bit how they play here and there, but the strength when you play a team that
อย่าลงอย่าหลบเลย
players individually. You know how they like to slay in the clutch. This guy, if you're against him in a 1v1, does he like to tap the defuse? Does he like to stick the not trying to stick it? So I think that's where you kind of get a little bit of different scenarios being played out because you're so familiar with some of those micro situations and that situation card.
Guys, enough from us for now. Let's head down to the floor where Banks is standing by with the go, the one. It's simple, nothing.
So it goes with me now as you managed to get the first game, but Sasha, that wasn't that easy. Electro says there's a bit of pressure on the stage, so warming up into things. Are you warmed up now? You guys ready?
Yeah, definitely needed some
โอ้ออร่าเหนือนี่มันช่างโดนเหนือนี่ช่างสุดยอดเลย
So loud and
เอาแล้วดิวจะไม่ยุ่งเรื่องนี้ตูล็อก
something new for us to get adjusted to when it comes to such a crazy crowd. Now, this is the first time this year we're going to be playing without fans. Now, they had a very shaky first phase, but now they look great. What do you think? How do you think they are at the moment as a team?
I think
จะวนพวกเปิดประตูทำไมเนี่ย
I think
อ๋อประตูลับประตูลับ
it's going to be interesting to play because last time I think we played like 300 plus days ago against them, and like we know how to play. We played them so many times, but that I remember when we were playing them like 10 nights, we knew like what they're going to do. Like we expect Bobby and Anthony on some sports because they like to lose, they like to play 3+2. Now maybe something changed. Our analytics is already what they changed, but it's gonna be
ทางไกลเลย
play against them.
ไกล
Play face, don't know why.
ไกล
Could be on
เกือบตาย
but right. It's one I'm sure. Good luck, Sasha. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Banks. Unlucky. Simple no non-stage this one. Yankee, you want to jump straight in?
Yeah, I mean, Simple had a great game, and I hope they win this
พอมึง
game.
จะซิกซักกันสักขนาดนี้
Can't imagine what would happen if James Banks had if Navi had to play bad news Eagles. Like, who would he have to cheer for? Like, if whoever wins, is he happy for that team or sad for the other team? Did they make him do the winner or the loser interview? Like, so I'm a Navi fan here. Simple as we could see, had a great first game. Hit the ground running. Right, the last month or so, he wasn't living up to his standards, which is ridiculous. Like, he had a 115 rating instead of 150, in a couple of tournaments. But you can tell he's the guy who feeds off of the crowd. This environment, this is what he plays the game for. This is what he lives for. So I can assure you that he's gonna keep playing well.
Great point. Yeah, Kokusan, I need your thoughts right now. Mirage, is there a team that this match?
I'm so happy that Cloud9 does in the first stage. It's just the fact that they should not be playing
ยังก็มาเก็บวิว
at some point, and just especially not against Navi. The other hand, they got Mirage, something that really like to play. On the other hand, they get Navi, who already played Mirage today, and very, they're successfully, I guess. They beat Vitality, and it's gonna be it's very interesting. One thing from Cloud9, game one, especially on the CT side, he was almost everywhere against FaZe. And, he's the point man around that connector area. Control on T side, but Exile is very important to learn. So I'm
นี่ก็ต้องเป็นไฮโดสเปียร์
as the most important one. Now
we really played Mirage against Vitality, and they were really on point. Like it seemed like coordination, everything was great.
ดีแมนรีบไปให้ไว
This should be a fire match.
Kassan and Yanko, this one's ready to go. Can I just get a team name from both of you? Starting with you, Kassan.
Cloud9.
Cloud9.
Exile.
Okay, Cloud9 and Exile. Yanko, you.
Navi, and I'm looking at you, Paul.
All right, with that being said, I think we should get our casters involved because Navi and C9 is ready to go. Anders and Moses, I think this one is going to be a banger.
Yes, I do, Paula. This was the rivalry of 2021, and as the desk highlighted, they have not played yet here in 2022. This is the first time these two Titans clash. Navi, one of the best teams in the world, the best player in the world, and Cloud9, who has been chasing their tail for over a year now. Let's see if they're up to the task.
Well, it looks like a really shaky in many ways Cloud9, but they made it through like simple saying. They kept playing overtimes, they kept coming back. They are obviously a very, very resilient team. So this will be an exciting quick little restart here at the beginning. But no one's taking any damage.
อันนี้โล่งอันนี้ดีอยู่อย่างงี้เลย
They're like, wait, no, not talking. Get that figured out. Start a little bit already ready up to no big deal. Yeah, this is so interesting. I remember early this year, Glo talking about Simple. He kind of mentioned that he thought like he thought that sure this he's not getting the credit he deserves. There's a lot of respect between these two teams. As Simple mentioned, yeah, definitely did. Oh yeah, I mean the way Shields are playing as well, he's going to get a lot of credit for the forward as well. He won't carry them through a lot of steps, stretching the challenger stage. He's got another challenge here today against.
โจ้เท้าโด
Yeah, you have to assume in.
อ้าวเลือกได้นี่
What was that against Imperial? I meant last stage, but still, against Imperial, they might see against the other. So absolutely wild 16. Well, here we go. Cloud9, they're going to be on the T side. Now, be on the CT side. We are ready. They got some needs back. I feel like this. Are they going to be picked up by maybe Nappy? Back to pick them up. That's interesting.
Everyone from Robbie's going to start shifting over the A-box, especially because
อยู่ใน
Shiro
สระ
electronic heroes
เหมือนยิ่งของคุณถูกสังหาร
exactly what is coming in electronic.
แต่ว่า
Shiro is free as you like.
He doesn't spot anybody else. Smoke already up in the window in the middle, but that doesn't really matter. They know
Give
they have a very good read. This is a nice start. Smoke down, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. We've already got basically 4 people at this bomb site. Vector will follow it up. Strong headshots coming out. Ovid and Intas, both of them down. And now nobody from Navi needs to overextend. They can play this really smoothly and just wait it out. Maybe they want to try and see if they can stop the bomb plant just to make life a little bit harder on the T side. The lineup for it there. Trying to see if he can maybe rock the bullets, but it's never going to happen. Exile in a 1 versus 5 instead, and he's going to be found. Nice round from Navi.
The timing of the jiggle peek just lost spot on the entire round. Navi just jiggle peeking it by no fault of his own, and just unlucky that Electronic was able to cross while he wasn't actually peeking towards the top in a very small gap, and that kind of is so frustrating. Shiro never had a chance. He wanted the duel in middle with the P250 to keep attention away from the A-bombs as much as possible, and obviously it never even got to that point. So much information. Simple denies the bomb plant, but give all your props over to Perfecta, who hit 2 perfect shots on the execution of Cloud9. And it's 1-0 for Navi.
2-4 2-5คือวันนี้เข้าเปลี่ยนชีพได้นี่ล็อกดาวน์เราก็เป็นแชมป์บาโลมันซึ่งมี quantity อยู่แล้วใช่ไหมถูกปะเราต้องรอแลบ2ต้องไปเล่นคิวคัทก่อนเลยเนี่ยมันต้องมีอันนี้อีกแล้วต้องขึ้นอีกแล้วมันจะเก่ง
Double setup, a little bit of a crossfire that's been established here in the B bomb side for the CTs should be powerful, and again with no flashes or anything else to break this crossfire up. I guess we're getting a lesson in why you need smokes to get rid of someone like Bit, right? Without
เดี๋ยวที่ได้นี่ล็อกดาวน์ นี่ไปเล่นชิลคัทดีกว่าไหมชิลคัทไปก่อน เพราะว่าชิลคัทเราใส่ปอติตี้ได้
So throwaway round. Cloud9's going to look towards the AK-47.
ผมอัพลงมานี่
Interested to see what happens when either team can afford that AWP. Actually, on this map in the past, I've seen Simple kind of try to dodge the AWP for a while because it doesn't look like he feels that confident with it. Electronic is going to be going down, and that's a lightning fast shot coming up from Exile, who's absolutely also a player to watch Hero. But Exile from Meier is such an incredible rifler. The way that he jiggles those.
เปลี่ยนชีพได้แค่เราต้องเปลี่ยนเองแค่นั้นเองหรือเปล่าโอเคแล้วพี่เขาเนี่ยแล้วก็เลเวล42กินข้าวกันไปละกินข้าวไม่มีคนดูอยู่แล้ว
Small gap, spots it out, drops the Molotov, no chance for a chase whatsoever. He'll lay a smoke on top of it, delay even further with the SMG.